There, can you hear me now? That's super loud now. What's going on with this stuff? Oh, my stuff is breaking! Oh my god. Where? Can you hear? Is it better? Better. Is this going up or lower? What's going on with this thing? It's clipping. You know, we should just forget this. Start over. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever I said was forever lost the deepest dark depths of time itself. You know what? It wasn't important. I just said hi. Anyway, this was, I guess, the beginning of the actual... Anyway, let's try this again. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me to Monster Hunter Rise, which has been a long time coming. And before we even get any farther in this, and I'm literally nowhere, as you can see, we need to thank Squad Fam for actually sending in the game, including Sunbreak, so we can play this. We're going to be playing on Nintendo Switch. Once again, this is the first time I'm going to be able to play games with you guys and do Discord talks at the same time in, like, a year. So, very excited to do that. In fact, I haven't done this in a very long time. Yeah, who is Squad Fam? It's, that one guy. The Maltese. The T's from Malta. Let's not go. No. So Squad, before we get started, do you still have access to hop into livestream lobby, or do I have to like give that to you? Just because of like the game itself was actually donated. Once again, I mentioned that. So Squad was going to be my partner in crime. I said that would be my my stipulation. If he were to send in a huge game for us to play and kind of take over what I'm doing on streaming, then stipulation, he joins me for it. So, I will hop into the live stream lobby. Boink! I want to make sure this is working before we actually get started here. We are going to be starting the actual game itself today. As you can see, I haven't done a darn thing. Squad might be a little bit confused when he hops in here, and you guys are also welcome to do as well. This is a Patreon thing. Zipperman is his name on Discord, so I can see this guy has finally popped his nose in there. Say hello to the world so I can make sure that our audio is okay.
Your Discord microphone is... Yikes.
What do you mean? Oh, it's oh, right. On Discord, it uses my bad microphone. Hold on.
I can hear like 8 bits of your audio.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm a busy guy with a toddler, so I don't really have time to like set this up and test it myself anymore. But I'm gonna figure out how to do this. I'm continuing to talk for the sake of the internet on YouTube, not Squad suffering through whatever he has to listen through here. It's probably in settings. I haven't used Discord in a long time, guys. I'm sorry about this.
Yeah, you might as well be talking into a can with a string attached to it. I know you're making fake noises, but I can't tell if your audio is just that bad or not.
Where is it? Activity settings, app settings, voice and video.
Voice and video.
Voice and video.
Yeah,
my microphone. There, Squad, can you now hear me?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. We're all right on Discord. So, I'm
Yay.
starting. Okay. Anyway, as you can see, we're playing the very exciting Monster Hunter Rise. Look at the screen right now. I'm so excited to get into text English, voice English. At least they're asking me. I've played several games where actually, I just played Ghostwire Tokyo, and it just assumes you want everything in Japanese, but the game is totally done in English, and I kind of need it. Yeah, I can't read.
If you said the voice in English,
yeah, I got to set the voice. Yeah, I had to set the voice and everything, and put subtitles on there too, because I need to like see what they're saying, because sometimes it's really quiet. I do this for movies too, but I at least appreciate that accessibility feature. Anyway, I'm gonna try and catch up on comments before we actually get started in here. It is honestly magic they got this game running as stable as it does on Switch. I am excited to mess around with it outside of that demo, which is just the power of the RE engine, I guess. Yeah, they are gonna use that thing for absolutely everything, it seems, which is fine. It works. So, We're gonna be trying to do actual episodes with this. However, right now it is just me live doing whatever happens to be going up on stream. Today, I'm assuming is gonna be a lot of like the solo stuff they forced me to do. We'll see when I'm actually allowed to like join in with people. I don't know if this game will allow me to have you guys join me for like what would be the accumulative of village hunts, or if I have to do all of that stuff solo.
Yeah, it's split into village and the gathering hub.
Okay, so in that case, we might just do like lots of gathering hub stuff, and I'll just have to try and maybe record offline. Just yeah.
The village quests are very short.
Oh, really? Okay, well that's
yeah.
Good. I mean, it's not good for someone who's just like buying the game now, but that's good in our situation where we're trying to like do this quickly. Because a Monster Hunter 6 could show up at any moment, and I'm shocked it wasn't in that Capcom showcase.
I was sad.
Yeah, I was too. You saw my reaction. Half the reason I got a Steam Deck was for this game, even though I had it on Switch. Turns out the portable Monster Hunter is very fun when played portably. Well, that's the idea.
Figure.
I'm glad. So, you received the following add-on content: Sunbreak launch celebration. I never got like what a Sunbreak is. I'm prepared. If I don't like it, I'm gonna call it a windbreak, because that joke can't be lost on the internet, and it is exactly the kind of fart joke you would expect out of me. So it may just be a windbreak. If not, you know, windbreaks are funny. Farts are funny.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Which actually lets you skip hub low rank. Really? Well, we don't want to.
Yeah, if you do the village quest, it'll just transfer your. It's not actually skip. You get to do what's called a license quest, where if you finish a certain amount of village quests, it'll let you like skip a tier in the gathering hub. Yeah. So if you do a lot of solo grinding,
I guess I appreciate that that's there. Oh, it was telling me to confirm. Demo wasn't great when it comes to learning the mechanic. You know, and that reminds me of another thing. I want to mention, at this point, I have only played the demo, and it was years ago now. Major adjustments. Yeah, I had to download a lot of updates. You can see we're on version... Holy crap. Every version update altogether to get us to 16.0.1, which is how I'm actually going to start this.
Yep.
Let me know before we go any further, now that we have some audio here, how we all sound. Hopefully I have the same audio level as Squad Fam, who will say hello in 3, 2, 1.
No.
And then, hopefully the singing / music in the background is not too loud / too quiet. I am looking at our levels to make sure everything's going to be alright. It's been a while since I've had to do this on Discord. And before I go any further, once again, this is a Patreon thing if you want. If you guys donate, help out the channel. Little as $1 a month. You can hop into... Well, technically not this one. This one's a higher tier. But there are Patreon levels for this. But with the lowest tier, you can still... there's Discord role stuff you do get with it. It's been a while. And you also get to nominate your own episode of Playing With Myself, which, speaking of which, I will plug this. Just this Thursday was the 15th anniversary of me making videos on YouTube. Woo! Yay! And I have a free event for you guys. No Patreon or anything. You can just simply leave some comments on videos. The details are in the video for the 15th anniversary video. And you get to nominate your own episode of Playing With Myself without Patreon, because I know some people weren't able to do it, and they were asking for some way to do it, and I figured this was the one and only time I might as well let them do it. So, it is there for you. Please, take advantage of it. I want to hear what you guys want. Also, leaving comments on the channel does help us out a ton. Cube says, everything is fine. Play this, I'm sure you will enjoy it. Although the add-on armor and gear and items are overpowered. Hey, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah, don't use the Defender set.
Don't use what?
The Defender set is there for people who just want to play Sunbreak to blitz through the base game.
Oh, as if the story was there. But still, it's an accessibility thing. If some people, like, some people don't have, like, 2 hands, you know? And it's extremely... I mean that literally. Like, there's accessibility things that I appreciate are now in this game, because this was very difficult. But considering how I've played the whole Dark Souls trilogy in between the last Monster Hunter game and now, I think I'm a little prepared. Even just yesterday, before I'm not even getting into the stream, I will make videos of this to chop this down later. I just beat Crown of the Sunken King, the DLC, one of the DLCs in Dark Souls 2, and that final boss, I don't want to spoil it, it was such a Monster Hunter fight. It was weird, and I actually had to switch through like 4 different weapons just to defeat it because my stuff kept breaking. I don't know if that's a thing, if it like destroys your equipment, but woof. Sin the Slumbering Dragon, I think was his name for those who were curious. Also, the add-ons give eggs worth 1.5 million coins. They use.
Yeah, they kind of no, it's still Zenny, but. They kind of shower you with stuff. I mean, it's cool if you want to. 1.5 million isn't as much as you think it is. You're gonna burn through money.
Okay. Still not as OP as the world version. Black Years. So another thing I want to mention before I even hit A here. One of the stigmas with this game, at least on this channel, I want to address is on our Discord page there was a lot of back and forth, and some of it even turned a little unhealthy with a conversation, and not fairly accepting criticism. Some people were too quick to criticize, some people were too quick to defend, and I felt like I didn't even want to get in the middle of that. And Squad, I think you felt the same way, and a lot of us kind of tried to stop talking about it. So I think that now that it's died down a bit, I want to go into this with a complete fresh set of eyes and just see how it plays.
I kind of have an idea of what you're gonna like and what you're gonna hate.
Another thing, I've actually played between the last Monster Hunter and this one. I have played all 3 God Eater games and Code Vein. I have like a more interest in like what Monster Hunter can do to differentiate itself, but also I've seen what God Eater tried to do that had a ton of promise in the first one, and I haven't gotten to review 2 or 3 yet, but oh boy, it did not take advantage of the fertile land that it decided to plop itself on when it started. And Monster Hunter has to fill those shoes.
I couldn't finish God Eater myself. It was a bit too much.
Yeah, it can be. But and my review of the first one says everything I need to say about that. But it's the other ones that I have to complain about. But speaking of complaining about it, I have my script done for my next playing with myself, and it is a lot more scathing than I thought it would be. It is going to be for, as you probably expect, Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. I thought that game was going to be the big exciting thing that everyone was saying is like the second coming of Christ. It's so amazing, you gotta love it. And I even have a joke in the script, like, after the second coming of Christ thing, Bomb's like, well, it'd sure be a shame if we crucified him a second time. And I proceed to.
Badum-ts.
I hated that game. I rated it quite poorly. I didn't think it would be that bad, but when I sat down and actually thought about everything, and I spent time away from, cooling down from being heated and think about it, like, okay, there was good in this game, there was bad in this game. And I'm bringing this up because it's probably going to relate to what we're about to play here. And I want to make sure I separate myself from it. And luckily with Rise, we have separated ourselves like a whole freaking year here. Multiple years. I think Sunbreak was just last year, and then Rise was, what, like 18?
It was exactly a month after Fatalis was announced.
Holy crap.
Or released, yeah. Which is why I'm expecting Monster Hunter 6 any second now.
Oh yeah, we should. We absolutely should. I'm really shocked that we didn't see it, especially with Capcom bragging that this was going to be their their biggest revenue year to their investors ever.
Well, I think it will be.
It still might
maybe
be.
At the end of the year?
I don't know how well
I predict September.
Street Fighter 6 is doing for them, but anyway, I tried God Eater 3, didn't really like it. Difficulty went from really easy to just annoying at some point. 3 is interesting. At least the character creation's really nice. I just made Samus, and I'm playing as Samus. I did the same in Code Vein, which is way better, because it's basically Dark Souls, but Code Vein I keep mentioning because it's, well, the same team, obviously, but it ends up, not to spoil anything, it ends up actually being in the God Eater universe. That's all I'll say. It's weird, but it's totally a Souls game. Which, if anything, if they keep going that route instead, it's just better. Which is weird, because, like, Bamco owns Dark Souls. You know why? They're ripping themselves off. Anyway, if you want to complete all quests in each star, it'll take about 2 hours per star rank.
Yeah, base rise is
are there?
like 6. Some base rise, I mean, it's rushed. I mean, there's no way around it. It is, but
yeah. Well, I think we can tell. They released Monster Hunter World on the PS4 and eventually the PC. That wait was agonizing.
Yeah, it was.
When
it really
that
was.
sucker finally got on PS4, it was like so magnificent. Everybody loved it, and they also were like, "Oh, phew, Monster Hunter just decided after the Wii U," because if you don't remember, they kind of went all in on the Wii U too. They made like an exclusive HD version of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which is gorgeous on the Wii U, by the way. It's like the best way to play that game. However, it's on the Wii U, and I'm sure Capcom thought, like, that sucks, and they, like, decided, okay, we have to go to where this can actually run properly. They jumped tail to PlayStation at, let's face it, the worst possible time when Nintendo was about to dominate the industry with this little gizmo gadget, the Switch. So they tried to quickly rush this together to try and have some sort of answer to what they were lacking, and granted, this is also using their second team, the Generations and I believe some of the Frontier people. So you already know how I feel about that game, so I'm hoping that it'll be not so intensely
I think
anime.
the Frontier part was done really well, honestly.
Well, okay,
I loved it. And also, Rise was released during, I don't know if I can say the word, so I'm gonna say the Nono virus.
Oh yeah.
And at the same time, Capcom had some sort of hack thing going on. A lot of stuff was leaked.
Yeah.
So I
they
kind
probably
of
rushed to make sure that less leaks happened, like Atlas with Persona 3 Reload.
yeah. I kind of feel for them, especially seeing as to how well Sunbreak was done.
Yeah.
It's not like they wanted to rush the game. It's just I think they had their hands tied.
And
so
luckily, we're gonna have the unique experience once again, thanks to Squad Fam, where we're gonna play this from the get-go with the Sunbreak expansion. So that's gonna be my version of Monster Hunter Rise.
yes, you're gonna have access to the title updates as well for base rise, and I think that completes base rise a bit better than when it came out
so
initially.
Else is gonna have to be just explained to me. Like I didn't experience initial launch Dark Souls 1 where the lag of Blighttown made it unbearable, or launch version of Dark Souls 2 where, you know, Aldia basically doesn't even exist in the game. There's none of the DLC runs, and like I don't want to keep going back to Dark Souls, but they're very similar in my eyes, and also a lot of time I'd spent playing Monster Hunter in the past. You guys were actually telling me I need to be playing Dark Souls, because that's effectively, like, the gameplay you want, and the complaints you have of Monster Hunter are answered in that game, and you were right, they were. I was scared off by the stigma of the difficulty, and I will tell you now, don't be. It is so worth it.
It's brilliant.
I was actually, if this didn't pop up, I was considering even playing another Deprived No Gift for 2 and then 3, or jumping around. Maybe I kind of wanted to do 3 and then 2, because that's the order I played them in initially, and it would only be my second runs. But anyway, we gotta move here. So character customization is so good in Code Vein. I enjoyed that game a lot. Yeah, I know, it was great. Base Rise is 4-star. Oh, it stops at 4. Oh, that's
It's
awful.
the village quests are horrendous.
Oh. Anyway, we'll get there when we get there. Because I will still ask questions about what was Base Rise, because it's gonna matter when I inevitably review this. And I finally get to review this, because I'm gonna play it. Eventually, I might hit A at one point in our lives, once the heat death of the universe sets in. 6 village ranks, 7 hub ranks, like for you, Gen U. Okay, good. And 6 master rank. Oh, that reminds me, Alex, Try servers are back up. Did you hear about that? No, that's cool. Like, you can play on 3DS. I played 3U on the Wii U, and the controls were not good. That was the only thing I heard about that. I wanted to be, I want to make sure that that's clear, because it was obviously designed, at first, you got to think about this. The controls for 3U have, like, really jumped through some hoops. It started on the Wii, okay? Like, pointing the Wiimote. And I actually kind of thought those controls weren't so bad, as much as motion controls were a little invasive, but, like, I was just coming off of No More Heroes and all sorts of other, like, really crazy stuff with the Wiimote, so it wasn't that bad. And then, like, you go from that, and they ported it to the 3DS miraculously. I don't know how those wizards did that. And then added a ton of extra stuff, and then had to change up the controls drastically. And then they had to go from the 3DS to the Wii U. So, the fact that that game even functions on the Wii U is incredible. But, yeah, it might be better done with emulation. I don't know. Granted, emulating the Wii U is a pain in the butt. Not that I would know. If you on your Switch later on the game, I could help you out if you need to. Dominic, I'd appreciate it. You guys will still be able to join in and help if I do hunts today. You don't have to be Patreon exclusive, and Squad, I see your message. You don't have to be Patreon in order to join and hunt with me. You can still hunt with me. However, we will start cycling people out if it fills up, just to make sure everyone gets a turn. Also, if you're on Patreon, you can jump into the voice room. And you do get to stay in here. We will still at least cycle at least one person if we don't fill up with Patreon users. You get credits after 4-star like every other portable game, but it goes up to 6. But you can now play Try Online on console and Dolphin Emulator. It's sick. I did play some Monster Hunter Try on the Wii Online. Wasn't a big fan of it. The loading was awful, and then like any online on the Wii was just horrible, but actually getting to play with somebody, like, it took an eternity, like, waiting for me to push A here. And then even that, like, the grinding was terrible in it, too. I'll play 3U on the Steam unit, feels so much better, 60 FPS with PS4 controller. I'm sure it is, but I wouldn't know a thing about that. Anyway, new game! I finally hit the button, look at that.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Finna press the button.
Don't, man. Wait, type 1, type 2. Well, at least we're not saying, choose your gender, choose your sex or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be creating the character alongside you, so...
Oh, you
has to have the fresh Yes,
awesome.
Exactly. I've been thinking for the last 3 hours what my name is, and
Well, I'm Pepe.
a wave of inspiration. It's going to be even better than that.
Okay, good.
I was gonna name him Richard eventually, because, you know, there'll be people named like Death of a Shadow or something, and I'll just be Richard, and I thought that would be pretty funny, but...
Well, it sounds like your real-life name, then. You could be... Wait, hold on. What if you were also Pepe? Because that was like the initial joke of the Pepe, was that I was naming him that to rob them of their identity.
Pepe. No,
Wait, my character's name can't be Pepe. We have Palicos in this.
Yes, and there are also the doggies now.
Oh, yeah. I decided they're going to be named Pepper. Pepe and Pepper. Because
That's
puppers
cute.
are amazing. Nothing wrong with doggos.
Nothing wrong with cats either.
I don't like cats. Cats don't like me. I think we've gone over this before. Good, so if you're actually playing this game, hi, Courtney! Welcome, as well as Kerm, am I saying that right? And Dominic, and Cooch Lane, and everybody else in the stream, welcome. I'm glad to finally be playing this, and now that we're actually starting my character, I can once again keep throwing Squad Fam out of the bus. Thank him in the comments, guys. We're only doing this because he decided to send this game in to us.
I can't decide if I should make my character 0 years old or 100 years old.
We're not going to see our face anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Cheek size, chin length. It looks like a person's head right there. I am way whiter than this. I am the pinnacle of whiteness. Age? I am 9.
I am 4.
I am 0. Wait, what? Nothing's changing. Oh, it's just a filter with wrinkles. Oh, come on. Muscle definition? I ain't got none of that.
I mean, who cares about what their hunter looks like? You can. There are settings on disabling helmets and hubs and weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, and because there's a lot more here than usual, I'm gonna try and get him to look like me. Oh yeah, just go full on ponytail. Ooh, pigtails! No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take it serious. For
I think I had pigtails.
Monster Hunter game.
I think I made my character have pigtails.
Really?
Or a ponytail. Yeah, it's funny.
Why is
And pink hair as well.
pink hair? Oh god, I could never go that far. Even
Oh,
these
no, it was
like
so...
light colors are looking so. Can I lower the? Whoa, god, it looks awful. Yikes. Yeah, just
Yo,
keep it
should
on
I go for
default.
the
That
bob
looks
cut?
terrible. I'm gonna try. Oh well, here, hold on. Upper eyelid. I am not that detailed. I'm gonna cover this up with a helmet. Who cares? Eyelash length. Where's eye color? Here we go. Change both. My eyes are a disgusting gray. Not like that. All right, cool. My nose. That looks like a nose to me, but wouldn't you just have nose options? There, I'm gonna make that a little skinnier. Mouth, it's a mouth, all right. Facial hair, here we go. Can I have like, ooh, kinda. Oh, okay. Hey, that's not so bad. Now I gotta change the face shape now that I can actually see the me in there. I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna have pink eyebrows.
You're gonna have pink eye?
Pink eyebrows.
You have 2 more things to do after this still. Oh my goodness. If I were to join you, would you like me to use weaker gear? Well, Squad's actually starting fresh with us, so, yeah, probably, definitely don't just use, like, G-rank stuff. We're gonna have some sort of rules when we do this. But, I don't know what that's gonna be. How do I change
I do think they scale down the weapon damage,
my cheeks
but I'm
are
not sure.
ginormous, so I can't even see what happened there. Chin position?
Will this be the first game where you have short hair?
Yeah, it will. Look at this. If anything, this hair is actually longer than my hair is right now. And my hair has grown back in since we've cut it. My chin's like, it's pretty wide, but it's not like that wide. Jaw width, that's what I was looking for. My jaw's really wide. I got my wisdom teeth. Those suckers fit. My head's actually like more of a ball than this is even letting me do, but I have it maxed out and it's still not enough. Makeup. Tape. Oh my goodness. So it's all just like silly face pattern stuff that... Well, there's like freckles and stuff in here. I was looking for a mole, but you won't see it anyway. Normally I end up moving that makeup too. Oh, I see. It's just different options. Ooh, I can have nice, lovely lipstick. Wait, so that just goes where it goes, or can I move that?
Also, you can have a man, like a really manly-looking man, have a female voice, which, again, is hilarious.
You can. Okay, good. I think it's that side. I got a bump over there. You wouldn't really know. I've like used to that stinking mole my entire life because I didn't have a beard my entire life. Go figure. I didn't like just become birthed into this world and suddenly have facial hair, though it may seem that way. Some of these are just like ridiculous. Yeah, I ain't doing it. All right, so we're done. We're done. How do we get out of here? Wait, R. What? Who cares about the background? Oh, it's just to see yourself in different lighting. Whatever. How do I... Oh, change expression. Yeah, how do I do the sound effect? How do we get out of here? Start? Confirm? No? I'm so dumb I can't beat the menu!
Stream delay is the death of me.
I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, technically. I am technically playing Monster Hunter Rise.
This is so confusing.
Back! I was in advanced settings. I was being stupid. Clothing. Okay. I can wear a wetsuit. But I definitely want this one because when we do our naked and afraid stuff, I want to be as naked and as afraid as possible. So I have to change the color here to be skin tone, as is tradition. And Squad, this is something I do request that you do as well.
Nakedness to the max?
Yes.
Okay.
My face is stuck like that. I hope it is always like that. My jaw's just like hanging in a cape.
I think... I'm not sure. There are ways to access the expression, I think.
Oh, that's the color? Aw, man. I was hoping it was the white part. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, well, it's not so bad if it would just let me change it. Okay, good. Now let me alter this a bit. Let's lower the saturation, get it to like my skin tone as close as we can get. It needs to be a little bit more orange. Oh, slightly too far. Okay, I think that's right. That's about as close as I can get to looking skin tone. Because I want it to look as naked as possible. Those naked and afraid quests are my favorite ones. Even though they always scale the monster damage to you not wearing anything, I wish they wouldn't, because that's the point. But, used saved palette. Oh, whoa, I didn't save no palette. Whoa, it just lost what I did. And then lower the saturation. And the contrast, that's way too freaking high. Actually, no, it wasn't. That needs to go up to the top. Contrast just means brightness. They don't seem to understand the difference. Okay, now, how do I hit A? A to, yes, I want that one. Good. Voice, yay! Voice types.
Hey, hi, a hunter's... Get ready to hunt!
Oh God, I don't want them to talk.
Hey.
You can disable it if you want.
Yeah, I will.
You can even set how frequent they talk.
Yeah, 0%. So let's...
I mean, it is funny leaving it a bit.
Action samples? I don't...
Some cringe is acceptable.
God, I find this too funny.
It gets even goofier in game.
Good job.
You can do some pretty silly stuff. Whimsical, I might say.
Oh my God. Anyway, alright. All settings? I don't need to see that. Manage presets? Save and op? I'm not gonna, like, keep starting new characters. The game's too freaking long for that, but save to tell it we're done? Save? You're... Okay, are we... Confirmed, there it is, okay. I can read, I can beat menus, I'm okay. Enter your name, there can only be 15 characters. Information will be visible to other players.
I forgot how, what's the word? Strange the intro is.
Okay. You already got there, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm, taking my time doing this. Darn it! I can type with a controller. There! I could fit HamsterBomb. Was I able to do that in the other games? I don't remember. Alex, on a scale of blind old man, literally leaked the game. How blind are you on these games? Monster roster. I don't actually say anything I shouldn't. What?
Oh, he wants to know how much you know about it so he doesn't spoil anything by mistake.
Oh, why? I know basically nothing. Like, I don't even know what monsters are in this. So, nothing. I can customize my puppy!
Yes, you can.
I want to do his facial expressions too, and I want him to do animations where he, like, flips damage and spazzes. X to save color, sorry. They won't talk much. It's like they made this for you. Echo, hello! I thought you weren't interested in this game. Well, looks like Squad Fam knew that, so he sent it in to me, so I didn't have a gosh darn choice. Anyway, we can pick a popper! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, you're missing an eye.
What's left now is someone buys you a copy of Pokemon Violet.
Oh God. See, I would.
Yeah.
I am genuinely very cute. Oh, it's a painted dog. Oh, that's so cool. Well, they're called painted dogs. They have these enormous ears. That's what this one's supposed to be. Oh, it's cute. I don't know if I would actually... I don't know. Now I kind of want the... Oh, we got the floppy ears. Yo, can you pet the dog? Can you pet... Good. You can.
Yes, you can.
You better be.
I forgot how, but you can.
See, these look too elf-like, for me. I like the painted dogs. It's like a legit real animal. But you should never keep this as a pet. But like a hunter would. I'm gonna go painted dog. Pretty sweet. Coat. Pattern? Fur?
There's also a hyena, I believe.
Really?
I think it's 12.
See, painted dogs have spots. They don't really have spots like this, but...
Oh yeah, you are talking about the one I thought it was a hyena.
It's a painted dog. They've got these colossal ears. Maybe I know that just because of the zoo, Cincinnati Zoo, has a huge exhibit for painted dogs.
We don't have zoos here.
Oh, that's a shame. And there's actually this thing. Clover loves this. There's this little setup they have where you can like put your ears up to these like metal giant painted dog ears, just to like hear the difference of what that would be like to have ears their size.
Yeah, we don't have ears here either.
I think I'm actually gonna go with stripes, unfortunately, because they don't seem to have spots, or at least not an option for spots. Fur color, actually, I really like the color, so I'm not gonna mess with that too much. Oh, there was another. Oh, I see. Nah, let's keep it the way they got it. Eyes, their eyes are definitely prettier than us. We're gonna change this.
Oh, I think you can just jump into the gathering hub instantly.
But no. Change both. We're gonna match. This is gonna be my bloodhound. My blood. Ears. Oh, well, had I known, I could have just changed the ears. I guess they're just starting points to customize, I guess. Because obviously those were the ears we wanted. The tail. They do have like really long, Now you're putting me on the spot here. What kind of tail does a painted dog have? I think it was kind of like that, though. Clothing? Oh, no, it's just a color. Oh, well, he needs the same color as we do, so it's going to be something that looks, for his, naked. Or, no, this is silly. Let's just pick a color. He'll wear a nice little red bandana. There you go. Voice, he has one! Just a dog. Alright, good. All settings cool. Manage presets. Confirm! Palamute's name! Alright, here we go. I already said it. His name is Pepper.
Oh.
Let's do a two-piece. Because, like, it... Obviously, this is a play on Pepe, but, let's make it Pepper, like, spelled correctly. Now, you're Pepe. I have to make a cat. Gosh darn it. Presets. Let's take a look over the guy. I want the most damaged, mangy cat who's managed to survive living with me all the way since, 3 Ultimate. Or rather, just try, is really where their name came from. I remember last time, I made him, like, a white cat with, like, bloody stripes all over, but it ended up looking like a God of War cat, and he looked way too cool than he should have. So let's not go for that route. See, this is generic Palamute to me. Not what's Palico. Palico, sorry. Getting mixed up already. Let's keep this one. Actually, even the generic colors is fine. I want it to look very generic, but I want him to be beat up. Where's the cut eye? Where's the cut eye? Maybe it's somewhere else. Ears, sure. Tail. It's a tail. Oh, no, the crooked one. Yes, crooked tail. Oh, there's a curly one. That's messed up. Why would you do that? Definitely crooked. I want him to be, beaten and mangy. Clothing. You're gonna match your doggo friend. You're gonna wear this, nice red. Voice, meow. That sounds like a cat. Wait, I couldn't screw up his eyes? Why was that not an option? Support type, well, that's important. Well, you could definitely change this later, but...
Yeah. And you can get different cats as well. It's not like World where you have one.
Yeah, there is no defense cat. Well, the bombs, a fighter, an assist, healer, and a gatherer. Early game gathering is pretty darn important. I could just have him, like, doing that, but...
I left my cat on gathering the entire game.
Yeah, I should probably do that as well.
There are so many times where my cat got mantles and gems.
My guys have like mechanical robot armor, so it doesn't matter what they looked like. Yeah, I'm sure it won't. Wait, really? You can screw up the dog's eyes? Well, the cat, like there is one of the preset cats that had, and I might have to just use it to mess with it, that had a cut eye. Where's the cut eye? One of the dogs had one. No, you can't cut the cat's eye open anymore? 0 out of 10. Not a game anymore.
No.
Oh, I wanted to cut the cat's eye open. Oh well, this Pepe actually gets to survive, unfortunately. The only thing, I just stomp on his tail every once in a while. Alright,
I mean,
go.
sometimes you get to give the cat a sausage.
Nope. Not unless the game forces me to.
And the game forces you to.
Okay, well he'll have nothing else. That's the bare minimum for survival. Pepe has made it into Monster Hunter Rise. No data, 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 no data. Let's no data. Yeah, the dog. They let me screw up the ice for the dog, and
Also, something that you should know before starting the game.
I should
just
film
to give
it. Shouldn't
you. I mean, I just wanted to let you know before you start the game.
But I already did.
Oh.
I should film this, shouldn't I? I should film this. This is our episode.
Ah, sure.
Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for Monster Hunter Rise! The first time I'm finally getting a chance to play this. And Sunbreak is already out, and the only reason we're getting a chance to play this is because Squad Fam was nice enough to donate the entire stinking game for us. And guess what? He's in the chat right now as we do this live. That's your opportunity. There. He's Mario today. Charles Martinet is in the chat. I have no idea what we're in for with this game, honestly. I've only played the demo.
Caught in the act, Minoto. Quite disappointing, Hinoa.
Oh, great, you're the creepy
How
twins,
anyone
huh?
could have noticed us. It was a
Yeah.
perfect disguise.
I'm so naked.
That's why we expect great things
Yeah,
from
and-
you. You're always razor sharp.
Well then, I guess we still have a lot of
Yeah,
time
and
left.
I don't know if you noticed, but once they entered the tent, they were like, "Oh, looks like you caught us in the act," which,
Oh,
does that
come
mean?
on.
yeah,
This is Kimura.
Oh,
I-
We're all
oh,
practically
oh.
family here.
yeah,
Besides, Elder Fugan is looking for you.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
Yay. Uh-huh. One's got elf ears and the other doesn't, so are
no,
they...
they both do.
Oh, they both
they
do. I was
both
gonna
do.
say, they're not related, they just look identical.
No, they're very related, as you'll see.
Yeah, it seems so. Hey, look, I have clothes. That's like freaking Nargacuga armor or something. A lot better than the naked I was starting out with. Kind of want to take it all off. And there's a pretty flying up there.
Shall we go?
You
No,
can
no,
jump
you
on the
can.
rooftops.
I'm trying to see what that thing was up there. I assume it's new, which is a good time to point out. I have no idea what the returning monsters are or the new ones. Of course, I've seen like trailers and I've seen snippets of some of the new ones, but I don't know any of their names. I've seen them probably like years ago. I've been playing so many other games since then. Okay, Cat's playing with some silly putty. Kid with rice. There's a market. A cat. Save you the time this time of watching the episode of us making our character. But my name, of course, is HamsterBomb. Did my best to try and make it look like me and look as naked as possible, as we do. And we have Pepper, our Palamute, and Pepe, of course, the Palico. You have an owl? That's way cooler of a companion. I want an owl.
Yeah, you get to name it as well.
I do. Ooh, what's a good Pep-ish name for an owl?
Elder Fugan, we
Pooper.
did what you asked.
Pecky.
Minoa. Minoto. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they're both
I just got
pointing ears.
an important letter.
Yeah. Something you should know is
It looks
the
like
whole shtick with this game is that instead of the usual thing where the guild sends you in a village and you get to do quests, it's that
So it's
you were
finally
kind of
beginning.
raised here and you are trained to become a hunter, so everyone already knows you.
it's been 50
If that's
years
the big
since
change,
the last calamity.
there's like that is
But
the
I
least
remember,
significant thing
like
that
it
matters.
hurt.
Oh no, it's not significant at all, it's just that if you see the characters being too friendly, that's why.
A huge pack of monsters in a giant
I
stampede.
can barely hear them. I'm gonna turn them up.
They attack the village in a frenzied rage. Nobody knows why this happens, but it came close to
Let me
wiping
know if the
out
game
our
gets
village last time.
too loud.
I think it's time. We paid a visit to the stronghold. We have to protect the village.
There's nothing to worry about, Elder Fugan.
I do not like
All
that.
of us, everyone in Kimura, we've
Aw.
all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
So they're gonna try and do the shtick of we speak in sync with each other, like The Shining
Now
or whatever.
that's what I like
and then
to hear.
We're suddenly gonna ask each other questions and pretend that we aren't reading each other's mind the next second.
It's gonna be even worse than that.
Great. Now, HamsterBomb, Rampage, and all aside, I've got news for you! Got a message from the guild this morning. It says that you are now a certified hunter. You're really living it now, Squirt. Well, I guess I shouldn't call you that now that you're certified, but I don't think it'll stop me. Bwahaha.
Elder.
Sorry to interrupt, Elder Fugan. His name is Fugan. I don't even want to try and make a joke about that. I'm just going to accidentally, like... You know what I'm going to accidentally do.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to not miss any comments, so Squad, if you could do me a favor and try to like skim while I read, because we're in the dialogue-y part. I have informed the village of the coming Rampage. Oh yeah, I loved that old arcade game, like you asked. Ah yes, thank you.
Congratulations.
By the way, HamsterBomb, I overheard the good news. You're finally an official hunter now. Well, congratulations. All you need to do now is register with the guild so you can start accepting all those quests. To do that, you need to speak with Master Hojo in the Gathering Hub from Final Fantasy VII.
But first,
That can wait. First, we can go shopping. You'll need the help of the other villagers if you want to succeed out in the field.
Sure.
So, follow
Let's start
me.
there.
Now, where should we start? Of course, the marketeer of mystery. Kagure the merchant. Yeah, I know how to walk. Exit the tutorial, please. You put all the buttons on screen anyway. I think I'll figure it out.
You're gonna be a bit bombarded by text, but I think you can jump into the hub quests instantly. You don't have to do the whole village tutorial.
Well, let's try it. Just for the sake of making this first video, let's try and do it. It's been a long time since we went shopping together. That's lovely. Is that it? Oh, I gotta, like, lay here?
Faster!
Oh, no, this is just to get onto a puppy! Okay. And RMX's run. The camera turns way too fast. Maybe it'll be helpful later when we're actually, like, out there fighting, but for now, in a hub, this is way too fast.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see the frog soon.
hey,
What?
You'll know it when you see it.
Okay. We're gonna try not to spoil stuff. It says right there, welcome to my shop. I'm trying to talk to you. Oh, you.
Have a look at my wares.
Greetings, Master HamsterBomb. I was just informed that you have been accepted into the guild. Here you will find restorative cures and other such items to aid you on your hunts. I often diversify my stock and provide special offers to hunters too. I think you'll find them most agreeable. Kakura sometimes offers blah 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 blah. Okay, I get the idea. I don't need to read everything in a Monster Hunter game. I'm already giving up.
next.
Blah blah. Blah blah. I buy stuff. He sells things. There's the blacksmith. Got it. Exit tutorial, please. La 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 la. Blacksmith.
Hey,
Talk to any person with a red bubble. Oh, so it's the new ellipses. Is preparing with the
Yeah.
rampage. Blah blah. Good news. A guild. Great. Congratulations. Be a hunter. Love it. I gotta remember, these are the generations, people. I got a mash A here.
hey,
Alright, so you said something about going over the bridge. So maybe through the chef tea shop. That's nice. Wire bug gauge. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. I messed with it at one point. Didn't like it. But hopefully it'll be something I can maybe ignore.
The demo did a horrendous job at showing off what the game is, so it was a bit too much.
Yeah, they're just like... I really like the way that the other Monster Hunter game, almost any of the other Monster Hunter games start over something like this. This is like bombarding a player, especially a new player, with just lots of text and none of the fun of what they bought the game for. Just throw them into a fight. You know, let the player have fun.
What do you
Teach this stuff slowly to a player as it becomes important. If anything, low rank isn't hard anyway.
Yeah.
Gear really suits you, yay. Field ton of bravery right there. The Gathering Hub, hey! Why don't you go to Master Hojo?
visit
Blah
the
blah blah
hub.
blah. Where's that?
Come on.
Is he over there or?
He's in the hub. It's like a cave entrance.
Yeah, I
You'll
see. Okay, just making sure there wasn't anything else I had to do. Let's move to the Gathering Hub. Like I says, I can adjust the camera settings. I'll try and get used to it, but we'll see. Oh, is that a baby? What's his name? Dodogama?
Tetsukabra. Yeah,
Tetsukabra. Oh, Tetsukabra.
Pardon me.
the
Been
frog.
a long time.
It's been a long time.
I love skip over the junk that definitely isn't the stuff you will need to continuously use. Well, yeah, but it's obvious. Like, you know what a shop is. You know what a blacksmith is. Nice earlobes. They're clipping into your shirt. You get to use wire bugs after a few quests. Oh, well then I wonder why they already gave me the icon for it. Well, hello there, HamsterBomb. You sure took forever to get here. I thought I was gonna croak. I'm disappointed you didn't. I'm riding on a frog. Blah, 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 blah. Squad's gonna explain this stuff to me if anything actually matters. Alright, that was that.
Yeah.
We just want to get into hunt monsters. I'm sure that's what y'all want to see. Nobody wants to see the talking dog.
Sup, Ace?
I do not want to learn these characters. I made them.
Although something that is pretty cool, I don't know if the game tells you this or not, is that the monster icons for this game, it's canonically drawn by Master Hojo himself. So it's not just there.
Okay, sure. I'm glad they came up with some reason for somebody doing it. Yeah, the water actually moves. It doesn't look good, but at least it moves. That's kind of nice. Okay, action bar, select camera to activate and take a picture? What? I'm not taking a... What do you want me to take a picture? Select camera... weapon poke...
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
He wants me to take a picture. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, I have to photograph him? How do I... Oh. Whoa! Why did we go so high up in the sky? There's that guy. Please tell me I don't have to take pictures of things, like, I have to do this.
No. It's just there to show you that it's there.
Sup, Ace?
Then it shouldn't have been required. People are
Yeah.
dumb. Let people just explore their game and discover this stuff. The beauty of game design is having confidence in your own product. Anyway, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go next. This guy talked to me to take a picture, and that was the end of that. Do I, like... Wait, talk to Hinoa, the quest maiden. Well, I'm glad they put that in the top corner. Hinoa, I assume, was out here. It's a shame this area isn't continuous loading. Like, does not require loading, but... The two different models in here to make this goop does not look good. The goop. Hey, all this work is making me hungry. That's great. Let me leave. Let me pick a weapon, too. I don't know what I'm using. Looks like a longsword, which is good. Give your feathery friend a name? Sure! Come on, Al. I don't know, the characters in this game are my favorite in the series because they actually feel like people. I'm sure they do! Oh, Kohoot. Well, if that's the species... it's an owl. Oh. Pepito! Is that supposed to be 2 P's in Pepito?
I think so.
Yeah, that doesn't quite look right. Pepito? Now that doesn't look right. I'm clearly gonna be cutting some of this out of the video later. I don't know what I'm actually doing. Peppa Pepito? I'm hoping they let me change that later if I made a huge mistake. Whatever. It's Pepito. Anyway, since my sister is swamped at the moment, I'll go ahead and give you the quest rundown instead. Now that you're a hunter, you'll be blah 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 quests. Key quest is specifically posted by Hunter's Guild, so I'll make a point of completing key quests in Hunter's Guild, and you'll take note. Oh, and one last thing here. Take this. Petulance. Minato and I made. Okay. Petulances are protection charms woven from... Oh, I see. From ascending spring, pollen carried by spira birds will enhance your petal... Oh, it's a necklace of petals. That's... Okay. Strengthening your abilities, treat it with care. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to complain already, but this is one of the biggest things... One of the stupidest things. One of the biggest things that was making me so mad about the changes in Rise versus World. At least they brought over endemic life, but like 100% of the endemic life was not about like what else would live in this ecosystem. It was all about gimmicky video gamey stuff in this one, and I hate that. It's
There are
brought me out
some
of it.
which don't give you buffs and are there just to be there
Yeah.
and be discovered.
I'm glad some are, but it felt like all of them were like this. Anyway, you can switch
Most
out
of
your
them are.
peta list from your... I would think so. Alright. It's a Monster Hunter game. I played one of these before. And I need to get back to work. Neither of us. Hold on here and go. Oh, shush. Who made the cat joke? Oh. No, this is a mailman. Man, I'm even mashing through this, and they're not letting me play this. Title update 5. A fresh wave of DLC. That's nice. Oh, is that what the mailman does? Okay, we're gonna ignore him. I'll do that
How
not
about
on the video.
this weather,
We're gonna do a quest today. I can't
Sure.
believe they're not, like, launching me into something. Ready to go through the quest gate? That's nice. I'll find
Be
it.
sure to check the special quest as well.
Sure. Exit tutorial. I know how quests work. Urgent.
Which quest would you like?
Back to basics. You really don't start with anything fun here.
Good luck.
That's a huge disappointment. But whatever, here we go! Oh, yeah, well, let's check our items and equipment and stuff. I don't need a tutorial on everything! Hunter loadout? That's nice, I know how it works. Alright, I just wanted to know why it had that there. Transfer items, what am I holding here? Lots of bowgun stuff that we don't need. Though I might use a gun, we're gonna be playing a lot online. So, I might do some gunny guns with this. How do I put stuff away? You know, let's just keep what we've got. I'm not gonna die. In fact, I'll even just use whatever this weapon is. Let's just go running out there like complete dinguses. Quest gate. The part of the quest, yay! And questionably optimistic is asking, hold up, we're playing Monster Hunter Rise? Yes, we are. And you guys are free to join as well. Except right now, we are literally just starting it. This is episode 1. So, I'm going to be running out in the wild and seeing what the heck is out there. I didn't even read what we're supposed to be doing. Yo, Ace of Hunters, never too good to go over the basics. I contest that. Though, they did add a lot of new gameplay-y stuff to
These
this.
halls of worship,
Oh, an actual
once
cutscene.
so bustling,
What's with the
now
film brain?
home to monsters, stalking and rustling.
Seriously, what's with the film brain? We try to make it look like an
Hunters
old,
beware.
like,
Yeah, it's
Samurai
there's
Zone?
a
Waits
Yeah.
what despair.
that,
Let's do this! Yo, my favorite pupil.
Oh god, we gotta turn the voices off, like, immediately. Over here and we'll get started.
Welcome.
Nope, we are time limit. I don't even care if there's a time limit right now. We are turning this off this moment.
if you want, you can set the
options.
voices to be traditional Monster Hunter language.
You can? That's
Yeah,
much
you
better. Follower voice volume, character voice volume. I mean, I could just turn all that off, but where's this option? Player voice frequency. Ooh! Off. Follower voice frequency. Or, you know what, just very low. Follower voice, off. Multiplayer voice settings. Whoa! Hear other players speak? Why would you let that happen? Sound outputs, device, no, where's the, No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. So I'm gonna turn it off. We'll look for it, not on video. Alright, so,
Ah, you're here!
he's speaking English, I can fraggle. Do I really have to talk to this guy? Yeah, I did.
Ready to thrash?
Congrats again on making Hunter. Making Hunter? Making Hunter. Yeah, I have a couple baby hunters in the back. Got married a few years ago. You know, living life as it comes to me. That's right, Master Utsushi. Yeah, that's Utsushi. I know that's how it's supposed to be. I'm making a fool of myself on purpose. It's funny. You're ready to thrash, so let's do a little quick refresher. Cool. Let's start with our camp here. I know. Alright. Base camp. Oh my god, he just said all this stuff. God, I feel so bad for people that this is their first Monster Hunter game. Okay. Ready to... Whoa! Oh, there was no collision there, so here we go. Whee!
Put away your weapon, please.
You can't run with your weapon out. Put that thing away first. I can so. Did he just teleport out here? How did he get here?
He's a ninja.
That's...
Hey, hero.
But I thought they were all supposed to be like... samurai, like feudal Japan theme. Does
Oh
this-
no, it's ninja. It's more ninja-esque.
Why don't they make up their minds? So let's use wire bugs. These bodacious bugs are already in any hut. Oh, but it's also, what, like the 60s? Give it a shot. All right, so I didn't listen to that. Wire bug actions, all right, creatures. Wire bug form, rapid aerial maneuver. Boy, do I feel so bad for anybody. This is their first Monster Hunter game. This video recording alone is already 19 minutes long, and nothing has happened yet. Like, think of the other ones. You start and you're fighting like Jean Moran and all sorts of other stuff that just toss you right into. You get attacked by a Tigrex, and you know, beginning of the other games. Anyway, oh, so it wasn't an answer. I'm suddenly changing his mind. All right, ready to hear how much he ends up hating this game. Grabs popcorn. I am trying to go into it as honest and fair as I possibly can, as anyone should with a new game, regardless of what the internet says about it, because two good instances of this. I just finished playing Dark Souls 2, which the internet says is not good, and I love that game. And I finished playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, that the internet says is spectacular, and that game sucks. It sucks, especially as a sequel, it sucks. Anyway, perform rapid aerial movements with Wire Dash, whip out weapon-specific gambits with Skill Bind, or regain composure with... Don't just drop names, tell me controls. Degree of capturing a wild wire bug will temporarily increase the gauge by 1. Oh, so you don't keep them when you go back? Okay, the exhausted wire ball will recover over time, you can't be used again. Okay, degree, sure. It's just stamina is all it is. I hate how video gamey this wire bug is, but I've complained about it before. Technique commonly used by Kamura hunters. If anything, when I finally review this, I will probably have like a whole 5 minutes complaining about the wire bug, but we'll not do it now. Hopefully the game impresses me and it won't be so bad. While holding ZL, press X to move vertically, press A to move forward, press ZR to move where you are aiming. That is really convoluted. Hopefully I get used to it, but that did not sound... Because I do remember playing before. It was really messed up. I pushed one button and it sends me right back into another tutorial. Squad, I know I am trying. I'm trying. I know there's so many people that just...
I mean, the start is a bit tedious, but you'll get used to it pretty quick.
I know. No, it's the tutorials, man. It's the tutorials. Like, shut
Yeah,
up.
I just smashed through everything. It's...
Oh, you shouldn't.
Good
God.
to see you.
Capcom is so bad at this. Hey, look at that. You're a natural. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they just lived in the dirt over there. Waiting to go up the trail. Yeah, it's nice. All right, let's ride on Popper. I know!
Give it a
Okay.
try.
It's like, ugh.
Listen up.
It's like there's actual UI here. You don't have to tell me. I'm holding R! Guys. Here's some poop. I want to roll in it. Here, doggy, can you pick it up? I grab poop and it pulls up a tutorial on crafting. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, God. Is this seriously
my
the entire
favorite
first quest? Because if that's the case, I think we just might have to say, I montaged through this, and we're going to actually stop and go to an actual first hunt? I don't know. Nothing's happening. It's been too long. I can't split this. We're in it to win it, and this is the first episode. Check this out, yellow spear bird. How can that poor little thing fly? If you touch it, its pollen will enhance the... It's not a plant, it's a bird. It's a good luck charm you're wearing. You're petalless. When that happens, the scent of the pollen surrounds your petalless. I will not stop saying it like that, because it's just... Okay. Since this little guy is yellow, it'll increase your stamina. So, I hate how video gamey that is. Why? Simply spear birds of other colors will boost your other stats. Pretty gnarly, if you ask me. It's like you might as well just start saying, like, see that big green line on the top of the screen? That's your health. You know, like, shut up. Like, you know, I value immersion in games. And I think the biggest issue with Generations was the fact that it had no value for immersion whatsoever. And then, like, Monster Hunter World was, like, all about the immersion. And then this is just like, what do you mean, Monster Hunter World? Screw that, we didn't learn a damn thing. This effect is only active during the current quest, blah, 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 blah. There's a cloth fly. One of the many creatures you come across the land is this endemic life. Please tell me it does nothing. Powder these little boost your defense. Lots of other endemic life will boost you another well. Oh, I hate that. I've looked around for other endemic life and play around with them and see what kind of effects they have. I hate it. I hate that. It's like taking me out of the game. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. It just happens when you pass it. You attack this flash fly, I assume. Yeah, boom. I'm trying to get used to it. I'll get used to it. I'm sure it gets better. Obviously, there's like hundreds of hours. I'm just saying, like, you guys got to admit, even if you're one of the defenders of this game, this is one of the worst starts of a video game I've ever seen.
Oh no, yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, this is awful. So the quest icon is telling me to
Attention,
go.
please.
Lost, just take a look at your map. I'm standing exactly where he wants me to go. Oh, he's here.
Hey, hero.
Right
Ninja.
on. Why is my dog a different color? That's not the
Oh,
dog.
that's his dog. That's his dog.
I don't want his dog.
He lends it to you for this tutorial.
Has anyone ever tried riding a dog? Like, I've seen some big dogs, but I'm sorry, they're not gonna do that. Yeah, it really did. He really did. Like, see the big green thing over your head? That's your health. Dismount Palamute. I don't. Why? Like, why?
Hanging in there.
Gnarly. Yeah, this guy really. He talks like me. It's a pack of things. All right, so let's get off the doggo. I'm not fighting on the dog. Get off the dog. The dog can jump. The dog has a dedicated jump button. That's good. Let me off the dog. How do I get off the... Oh, B. Okay. Alright, let's hit some little monsters. It's the new Velociprey. Oh, well, that's not the other attack button. It used to be... Wait, what is it? Whoa, X and A? Why did we switch directions? Or was it always that way?
Excellent.
No, that's right. That's... What was Y? I thought Y was your light attack. In the other games.
No. It's always been X and
Good
A.
to see you.
Maybe I could have sworn I was just last night looking at Kim's Monster Hunter World account because she... Okay, for the record, for over a year or so now, she has been at the Shara Ishvalda fight in Iceborne, hasn't even tried it, and hasn't beaten the game. And so it's bothering me more than it's bothering her, and I wanted to just do it. So I opened it up to check, like, is she equipped to do it? Just to tell her you can do it. And she is actually wearing the full armor set and maxed out weapon of exactly what I used when I went in my fight, and she's still not going.
Yeah, but it's always been X and A and triangle and circle.
Really? Okay, so in those
Yep.
directions, so top and right buttons, I guess. All right. Granted, like I said, I haven't, well, I said previous to this episode video thingy, in case you're watching this later, on episodes, I haven't actually played a Monster Hunter in an extremely long time.
It's been decades.
It's been decades. Look how old I am. I'm not getting any younger here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Ready to thrash?
Just as I expected from my Stirrar people. Open my map and fast travel. Is that what I'm supposed to... I hit minus. Open map. This is not a map, man. That's not a map either. It says hit minus. I'm not kidding. Hit minus pulls this up. That's not a map. It's plus. The wrong button was on there. They had the wrong button on the UI. Look, I'm not nuts here. I just started it, to be fair, and I'm mashing through things, but that was wrong.
You have to hold it. No, you have to hold minus. It's...
Oh, come on.
There is a blue icon showing you to hold it, though.
How would I know the difference between press it and hold it versus with a little icon? You know what they should have done? Like, you know the thing where you walk up to a Palamute and the little, like, loading gauge walks around, like, it shows you you're holding it, but if you let go, it would pull that other menu up? That's what it should have done instead. Anyway, fast travel, main camp. Okay.
Huh?
Well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, I can
You'll
see,
be done soon.
like, totally mechanically and ignoring how much I loathe the wire bug in terms of its immersion breakingness, like the rest of the endemic life stuff, I can see it being fun. However, it turns everything into an insect glaive, and I don't really like that, because insect glaive was one of my favorite weapons. So, that kind of sucks.
No,
Hey,
you'll see. It's...
I hope so. I might try more bow gunning. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. We didn't do that. That was the worst tutorial I've ever played in any Monster Hunter game. And I played the first one!
I think they made
all
it this
of
way because since World was so popular, they wanted to make sure that people know what's going on.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's the same thing actually happened in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You made a game that was so elegant with its design and open, allowing the player, like giving the player the confidence that they can figure stuff out and they will then be more capable, smarter, and feel more rewarded with when they learn things, as opposed to Tears, which just like stops you at every step of the way, holds your hand continuously and tries to teach you everything, and robs you of what joy there was in discovering any of it. And that's what this intro did horribly. But I did the first quest. So yay. And I learned today that you attack with the X and the A button. I remember now. It's been a really long time. I can do it. I like how I can kind of see a ton of the monsters that are going to be showing up later, but they're all like these feudal Japan ink wash illustrations. I see Nargacuga. There's a Tigrex, an ogre. There we got higher up and I started recognizing some. The lower ones, I didn't know what they were. We're probably going to continue more of this in the next episode. Assuming we actually get to fight something. I might just play till we actually get a quest where we get to fight something.
I've been running around in the village for like the last half hour.
I'm so sorry. This really did take me a half hour to film nothing. Whatever, we opened
You can
up
jump
one
straight
star.
to the hub if you want me to show you the ropes instead
Maybe.
of going straight to the village.
Oh god, maybe. I don't know, but we'll figure this out in the next episode regardless. I'm so sorry you guys sat through that, but that's the beginning of Monster Hunter Rise. Don't fault me for that, I'm trying. But I'm gonna chop out what I can out of the rest of this so you don't have to sit through the rest of whatever the heck that had in store for us, so we can actually start, you know, playing a video game. And we're gonna do that in the next episode, I swear. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise.
Hello!
But of course, live stream people, I am not going anywhere. We are going to be recording the episodes for later, so that, you know, they're not gone and my entire playthrough doesn't vanish. Also, it kind of chops down the needless nothings that are going to happen here. Can't wait to see a all disappointed looking at 1-star quests. Oh no.
Yeah, the village quests are gonna be... I'd recommend doing the village quest solo, honestly, off camera, because there just isn't anything.
Oh, don't even. Don't even.
The hub,
Or a taste of
the
it.
hub is where it's at.
What are you saying? Oh god, I feel like I should have filmed my reaction for how bad this is, but I'll...
Have a look.
Oh no. Roly-poly... Deliver fire lanterns? Okay.
I mean,
some
1-star
stars.
quests. 1-star quests are always like this, though.
World was a lot better at that.
I hated the world's quest system.
Why?
I prefer them being split into village and gathering.
I played it all solo, so I guess I don't know the difference.
Yeah, I just didn't
I'll
like
be here
it.
if you need me.
Yeah. She's like, oh, we need a hunter right away. Go get some mushrooms.
I
Hey,
hated
I
how
got
when playing online base world it was terrible because they introduced sort of artificial difficulty where if you want to play with a duo, the monster's health would be scaled to a full squad. So it's just better to play solo. It de-incentivizes the playing with people part.
For requests, do I bring them to the elder or the person who asked for it?
The person who asked for it.
Oh god. Oh, going out of your way to make a quality of life improvement just taken away from you for no reason. I don't understand. Here's the mailman guy. Got some news for you. Rampage, blah blah blah. Offline, something about offline, but I'm online. Whatever, cat. I'm not listening. All right. Yeah, I didn't even eat for that last thing, but it didn't matter. Oh, let me check if we actually have weapons to choose from.
Yeah, I do.
Manage equipment, change equipment. Push
I'm not
this.
sure what weapon I'll use. I think it's dual blades.
Dual blades are cool. Been a long time since I've used them. I tend to like fall back on the greatsword a lot, but I'm gonna try and switch stuff up some more.
They did introduce a system where you can change your weapon's playstyle completely. You can go for the traditional way of playing it, and if you want to spice things up, You can change certain mechanics of the weapon. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, I'm
as
trying
well.
to catch up on some of the comments. Could technically join, but I hate going back to weak equipment. Make a new character. That's what we're doing. And Gojira Fan says a lot of the new monsters of the game are really cool, both in terms of design and the fight. I'm sure they are. I'm very excited to get there. I just wish that the game weren't like forcefully holding me underwater for like an hour. Village is just for an exclusive meal. Are you kidding me? That's
Yeah, Village is underwhelming.
wow.
Very.
You only actually need to do one gathering quest. Okay, well, to know what they are, I could like run through them really quick, but good God. Hey, look, it's the Smash logo. Okay. Oh yeah, there is no monster in this game that I look at and go, oh, I gotta fight that.
Oh no, there is. Especially in Sunbreak.
We'll see, yeah. The cat, I was reading comments. The cat is who you talk to go online, by the way. I see! So I am not online. I can jump in and make a low rank build easy. Yeah, well, if we're starting from scratch, I'm sure you could. I love my glaive. If I'm actually gonna go into the hub, well, I'm a little under-equipped to actually do bowgun stuff, even if I am with the starting equipment. Well, they probably gave me everything needed. It's a little complicated, and it's been such a long time. You know, might even do hammer. It's been so long. The only weapons that, like, just don't jive with me are sword and shield, lance, hunting horn, charge blade, bow. Everything else I've kind of dabbled in and enjoy. Though the most I like are, like, greatsword, insect glaive, switch axe.
Insect glaive.
We are.
Insect glaive is there's a certain playstyle you can play with it, which is so fun.
Hey, I like to hear that. But
You get
for-
to nuke monsters.
it's been a long time since I did like longsword. Maybe that's a good, actually a good
Longsword is very parry based.
parry.
Kind of like how they did it in Iceborne.
You can parry an Iceborne?
Yeah. You go into a stance, and when a monster attacks, you can press a button just at the right time.
That counter thing.
Yeah.
See, you say that, and I'm thinking of like Dark Souls and Bloodborne parry. Like what? Game tells you key quests out of the guild symbol next to them. Good. Switch axe feels pretty awesome in this game. I'd like to try at some points. Should I not show off my layered armor set in case we're being spoiler free? I'd rather not see it. Dual blades are pretty overpowered in this game. Maybe I should try and get into dual blades.
They're really fun.
Yeah, it's one I've like played very little of, so let's do dual blades. I'm assuming I don't have any weapon, or equipment to switch to. Display loadouts. All right, so I need to actually talk to the kitty cat. Answer some
So
new
do you want to
content.
jump? Do you want to jump right into the
Lobby?
hub?
Yeah. So we're gonna. I'm just trying to turn this off. I have to make one. Play online. I'm gonna create the lobby. And for those of you who are going to want to join in, Squad, I know at least you will be doing it first. I feel like I need to update it somewhere. How about we post the information to it on Discord? Is that cool with you, Squad?
Yeah,
You can,
sure.
Like pause the screen and try and type it in there really quick, so that way I can. Because otherwise
can
it
pin
takes
it
me
as well.
forever to do this. Oh, someone's trying to get into the room. Hello. What are you eating there? Did you get a cookie? Thank you for sharing. Oh, yeah? I'll share it with everybody online, too. Thank you, Clover. She brought me
Yay, cookie!
She brought me a cookie. Oh, yeah, didn't Capcom hint at GGS for Monster Hunter News? Oh man, it can go over 4 players? Shoot. There will be a passcode, by the way.
Do I just post everything in a public
Alright.
text channel on Discord?
What was the code we always did? Matt had a magical number he used for everything. 1092. For those of you guys who remember the old Monster Hunter stuff we did. Alright. Creating a lobby. I will pull it up when we have the information on the lobby, once it is made. Okay, I don't see it. Maybe it's here. Hunter Connect.
I think you can just go to the menu and there should be something about lobby. Not sure.
Okay, lobby ID, I got it. It is 5H.
Give me a sec.
Alright.
So 5H. I imagine
5H.
everything's in capital.
Yep. Oh, everything's capital. 2PWJ.
That's it.
That is it. So, if you guys
That's
do
in
want to join us, you can. You are more than welcome to. However, there's only 4 people that are in here at a time, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to switch out more than that. And, I have a question I'm going to ask you in just a bit about the village quest. But for now, for doing this stuff, let's see. If we fill up, see, I see Brandon just popped in. If we fill up, I got a prance dance. I didn't do prance dance when we started. Oh yeah, we started in the cutscene. Nice to meet you too, Brandon. If we, and Dominic, welcome. If we fill up before,
Yeah, I joined.
poopin' fartin'. I'm glad you're in poopin' fartin'.
Yeah, I worked a lot on that name.
Poopin' fartin'. I actually kind of wish like the R wasn't there. Yeah, poopin' fartin'.
To poopin' fartin'.
That's the way it's supposed to be pronounced at least. Poopin' fartin'. Nice hair, poopin' fartin'.
Thank you.
So, now that it's
wait,
filled up,
I should be able to do something. Wait.
hold on, I gotta make sure I say this. So, because Cameron, I see you were mentioning this, and maybe even Gajira fan, Courtney, you guys who are watching and joining us, and Echo, if you guys would like to join and help out with the hunts. Now, obviously, don't go in with any high-rank stuff. Like, I see Brandon has a ton of stuff in here, and Dominic's even HR4. We are just going into these early, low-rank quests with nothing, just to give a fair showcase of the monsters themselves. If we are going to grind stuff, then we can slaughter. But for now, we're actually gonna like try and fight them, and maybe even for the beginning. Because what we were doing, I think, for like Monster Hunter Generations or something at one point, if it was a new monster for me, you guys all hang back and like let me go fight it for like 5 minutes, and once the 5-minute mark hits, then you all come in and like we try and slaughter the thing. Just so like I have that one-on-one time, because otherwise that's gonna be the video of us going in and slaughtering it. Nobody wants to watch that. Oh god, it's that one Monster Hunter World Custom all over again. But anyway, if we have already filled up, let me know right now in the comments if you would like to join. I need to know who is who. Like, obviously, Poopin' Fatin is Squad Fam in the chat. I am obviously HamsterBomb. Dominic, I'm assuming, is Dominic. Don't have any HR4 gear yet. Okay. Brandon, I do not know who Brandon is. Obviously, you're watching the stream. You're more than welcome to hunt. I just want to make sure that if we have anybody else who wants to jump in and hunt, we're going to have to start cycling. By the way, Alex, you can turn player hit effects down. I'd probably do that. There's more than... Stupid emoji things in the way. More than a bit much in this. How do I do that?
I have no idea what player hit effects are.
I'm assuming they mean like the anime effects and stuff. I'm definitely gonna want that off.
I never.
Also, how did you get them to do Monster Hunter Speak instead of English?
You have to do that when you're in the menu choosing a language. You can choose English, Japanese, or Monster Hunter Speak.
Oh, it was a choice there. I see. Got it.
You can change it when you log in the game again. It's no biggie.
Character names display. Yep, I will need to see that. Receive guild cards. Sure, receive all. I will do guild cards and all that stuff. Make it easier for you guys to try and jump back in later. Can't join right now, maybe another time. Echo, it will be once a week. You'll have a chance. I will get a chance to hunt with you. By the way, what are you playing on? This is the Nintendo Switch. It affects 4 other players, I believe. For other, oh, like they can hit you? And there's a
Oh no, that's I think the explosions and stuff from other players you can turn down, I
Why
think.
would you want the gyroscope on? Sorry, I just saw that.
I actually use it a bit when I wanted to try bow, just to
That makes
because
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
it was terrible, but some people
bet it was
actually do use it.
terrible.
But some people actually do use it, so
I can't find anywhere to change this, so I guess we're just stuck with what we got. Okay, well, this is like my first time actually being in here, so I don't really know where I'm going. I'm gonna take a little tour. Upstairs, there is a move. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way.
that's the like smithy and stuff for the, so you don't have to go outside every time.
Hello.
Anyway, this person says, I've been
Deep
waiting
so.
for you. As you have guessed, all gathering hub quests go through me. Please be aware these quests are meant for a party of hunters. Quests will be rated at 1, 2, and so on. Think of the number of stars, the difficulty level, blah, blah, blah. You know
I
what?
love
I
parties.
know.
What would you
No!
like to do?
Shut up! Alright, level
Which
1,
quest would you
we
like?
have a shady monster. A Hunden
Aknosom.
Aknosom? We're gonna fight that thing.
Yeah,
Probably our first one.
Aknosom.
Kuliaku! Great Izuchi! Great Boggy! Lagomba lies here. Great
I know.
Groggy! Azuros! 20 Azuchi or Altaroth. You know, I'll probably combo that one.
There's no rush, so please
Anyway.
take your time.
So here,
What
I'm
you do
thinking...
today, what you can do tomorrow is
Oh,
what you
shut
know
up,
all
lady.
about.
Stop talking. Like, why is she talking?
it will
Alright.
get so annoying. So I recommend you turn it down.
I thought I turned it off.
I think that's for hunts though.
Oh, how do you turn that off? Is it not in options?
I think it is. I forgot where though.
Options. I would think it's audio. Follower
Yeah.
voice volume.
The follower voice is for Sunbreak.
NPC voice volume.
Yeah, you can just turn that down, I think.
I'll just turn it off. I don't want to hear. Well, if you can change their voice to something else. Here, they can speak with like 25. And everything else will just drown them out. What's a follower?
That you'll see that in Sunbreak. It's kind of they're NPCs that you can take on hunts with you.
That's a cool idea. Alright.
Yeah, it's actually pretty well executed in my opinion.
There's a second quest page. Oh, well, cool. I was so distracted by her not shutting up. Oh, that's what you meant by the second quest page. No, this is what you meant. Oh, a total of 20 Zamite or Banabra. Oh, that's weird. It gives you the choice.
Yeah, you can. It's a combination. You can kill like
oh, so
10.
the total,
of-
you can do 10 and 10.
Yeah.
Okay. That's... Alexander, welcome. Been a huge fan of your stream since Monster Hunter World. Though I started in Monster Hunter 4, I wish they bring the Magala, Gorshigaru, and Chaos lines back. Well, that does tell me they're not in this game. I do really miss them too, then. They are awesome, aren't they? Hey, you know, some really fun thing I did, actually. Since it is so easy to hack your 3DS, I did this thing where I took the save data from my Monster Hunter 4 and I put it onto my other 3DS, so that way I could basically duplicate my character, put one cartridge in one game and play on the other one at the same time, and then Kim is now able to, with me, like, we fire the game up and we can just play any monster, and we don't have to go through all of the hours and hours of grinding and horrible tutorializing and all that crap. We can just, like, jump in and play something. They have so much more confidence in the demos sometimes. They're like, here, just go fight Gormagala, but the rest of that doesn't happen. Anyway, camera was on top of that, making sure we didn't get any spoilers, so appreciate it. We don't want to be spoiled to any of this stuff. Anyway,
The stupid emoji doesn't let me click on the 3 dots next to their name so I can remove comments.
oh my gosh, it doesn't?
Yeah, I have, but
Then you'll have to,
yeah,
like-
I can.
You'll have to, like, bump or something, and then...
I think I can just click on the comment directly though. But that's so stupid.
It is.
At
Optional
least I
side
can do
quests.
this.
Side quests available to both quest counters and can be completed any number of times. Sorry if I'm taking my time, guys. Well, I mean, I'm not taking my time. I'm spamming through this stuff, so if anything, we're trying to get through this. You may accept up to 5 at once and you can claim your rewards. Okay, so it's not a side quest. This is like...
No, it's not.
It's like the thing from World where,
Yeah,
you can just do it anytime. Well,
Yep.
we might as well just start accepting stuff. I'm just gonna be
Are you
gathering
gonna-
crap constantly, so let's just get 5 of these. Gather ore, gather transport items. What's a transport item? Like an egg?
I think so. It's been so long since I did like a gathering quest and such.
Yeah, why is that emoji thing even there? Yeah, I know. We were ranting about it before the stream even started. We all hate it.
At least I can do this though.
Acquire 4 hunting helpers. Is that...
Hunting helpers is the endemic life.
Okay, so like acquire as in capture or just hit them?
I think both.
That doesn't
There are
make
some
sense.
that just float to you, and there are some you have to click A on.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't
you don't really need to use them. Some people tell you that you need to. You don't. I've played up
Okay.
to Sunbreak Master game, and I've never went out of my way to.
Just there. The fact that they're there
Yeah.
is what perturbs me. It's not
I
that I
think-
have to go to them.
I think how the system is set up is that the health you have at the beginning of the quest is the normal amount you get in other Monster Hunter games. These just give you a bonus on top of that, so you don't really need them.
Alright. Oh god, this guy wants to talk over here. Where do we actually, this is the lead for the quest gate, I think? This fabric over here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, let's dance! Let me see, how do I do this?
So you're gonna record another episode?
Yeah, we're gonna dance. We're gonna fight whatever this thing is. And I'm gonna go into the dual blades, I guess.
I have to do something.
It's been a long time, I don't really remember the dual blades. Oh my god, I love how insanely saturated your poop and farting is.
Yeah, I love. I'm trying to do a specific pose.
Is it pose? We don't have gestures, they're just poses?
No, you do have gestures.
Where's gestures? I don't see gestures. Or is it in poses?
No. Let me search.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I think it's in the action bar. Look for it there. No.
Oh, yeah, it's
there-
you have to hit minus and pull it up. That sucks.
Wait, I do have to find the pose set though.
Prance. It's the second to last one. Are they trying to get rid of this? Hey, at least I can finally do it. Everybody prances. Them's the rules, bub.
I want to be floating though.
You're gonna be floating.
I forgot which one it is. Which one is it?
This time, you gotta tap minus. Really appreciate how much easier it is to upgrade armor.
Oh,
rather than
that's
having
it.
to be- He was literally frozen in the air.
Yep. You can
Your
take
dog's
pictures.
moving. What's going on?
He's just doing his own thing. You can take. I took a picture next to every NPC with this pose, and it's so funny with Fugen.
Oh gosh. Believe it or not, Prance wasn't in the game until Sunbreak launched. That's so
Seriously?
wrong. Well, good thing I waited. Your cat and dog can prance too. I can't even see what's happening, so it's just a mess going on right now, but whatever. We're gonna start this. We're gonna fight whatever the heck that thing was. I don't even know what it was. Hopefully, Brandon, I can't see what you're using, but hopefully you're using some low-rank stuff. Otherwise, we are going to actually have to scrap this video and try again. And
Let me
kick you.
check.
We don't want to do that. Don't make us do that.
I can check, I think.
I don't have brains. It was like the second to last one in gestures.
Wait, can I check?
Dominic's trying. Anyway, let's give it a shot. That dog won't shut up. It's been a long time. I can finally prance dance. Hello,
Oh, yeah,
Internet!
he's
I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise, and I can prance dance and actually go on a quest and fight a new monster. Look at that!
I'm floating.
And, yeah, Squad Fam is, well, also known as Poopin' Faten, if you have to pronounce it correctly. Poopin' Faten is, Squad who is joining me over the voice chat, and I am also joined in the hunt with Brandon and Dominic. And even though you can see Brandon is, definitely strong enough to do this all by himself. We'll be going with just some low rank stuff. Hopefully, like, opening gear, next to nothing. We decided, screw the village. I actually saw the village quests and they looked awful. So instead, we're gonna be doing all new stuff that I see in here. I honestly, right now, I have absolutely no idea what an acnosom is. No idea. We're gonna go find out today. Failure conditions, class.
Say there, Hunter, ever seen a monster that hops on one leg?
Yeah, it was called the, what was that thing? It was from Generations, the little green raptor dude. I saw him, I forget his name.
I've been the same since.
Ha ha ha, hack. These old
Great
ghost
Macaw.
stories have, don't scare me none. How about you? That's, alright, whatever. Great Macaw, that was it. We're gonna fight Shady Monster. Yes, send join request?
Don't forget to eat.
What's yes, send join request mean?
I think it means you can let people from not in your hub to join.
Oh, okay. So I just want yes, so you guys can already join. Alright, let's go fight something. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna sit my butt down here. And let's see here. Eat a meal, motley mix, and gestures. Well, I don't know what a motley mix is, so let's see what it tells me. The motley mix transforms food materials such as raw meat into oh, it's this. Nope. I really don't have, well, it just makes a well-done steak, and we actually needed one for a side quest, so we might as well just do it. Pay with money, pay with points. How do I even have all that stuff already? Pay with points. Always pay with points. Anyway, oh, we have a new animation for the cats doing their cooking, and it's gross, and I hate the cats.
Oh.
No, I say that. They're trying to be cute, but I say that because I abused the heck out of these little guys back in 3 Ultimate, and in 4 Ultimate, and in Generations. Well done, steak. All right, well, that quest is done. Anyway, we're gonna eat a meal. Oh, God, I know. Order Bunny Dango at the tea shop to gain extra health and stamina, and then activate Dango skills if you're lucky. Dango affects the world once you complete a quest. It's food! Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Okay. It's just food, man. Pay with points. Order the usual. Select a set to order. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so...
Yeah, that's what I do.
You just like set one and you go for it?
Yeah, and then when you get more ingredients, just set another one.
At least they show me the activation chance percentages. That's nice.
Yep.
This might take a minute because this is my first time seeing this, but I'm assuming it's exactly the same as before. Oh,
yeah, they're the same.
Okay, powerful flavors. What does that mean? Secret heart. These are all new skills, though. Same. Wait. That doesn't tell me anything. Dango hurler increases damage dealt by kunai. Like knives? Like throwing knives?
Yep.
Increases the potency of abnormal status effects. I don't even have any of that, man. Attacks deflected, sharpness consumption is reduced. That's good for when we're starting. Grants temporary attack boost when you show off 2 gesture for a while. No. Damage of sticky ammo makes it easier to stun monsters. Attack and defense are increased for short
That
period.
one's good.
After eating once per quest, increases ammo.
The base ones are not that good. There are some like insurance, which are really good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat whatever that junk was right there. Good enough for me. No, you're eating the diabetic orbs? Yeah. Oh my god. Why is Monster Hunter like this? God. How did you... Okay, whatever, God. This is so freaking anime, I can't. I can't. At least I got a buff. At least I got a buff. Alright, alright. Let's go stand by the thing. Oh, I need Dominic. Dominic? Dominic. Dominic.
Dominic.
Dominic.
That.
Dominic. We're live, man. Let's go. You're gonna get left behind. Dominic! Dominic, wake up!
Dominic.exe
face
has stopped
priceless.
responding.
I don't even, well, my face, they're literally just cake pops. Oh, I know what they are. I was just watching it like, I can't believe, like, you just, like, these hunter-gatherers just eat cake. That's it. No options. Cake. What type of cake?
Actually, it's mochi.
Oh, mochi is cake. Brandon? What is Dominic doing? Come on. What's he doing? Does he know he's not in the quest? I mean, if I go, he's not coming with us. I clearly have to cut all this out now. What's he doing? Come on, man. You're making this harder for me to edit. What are you doing? Dominic, we will kick you. What are you doing?
I think you can just go to the quest and he'll be left behind.
Okay.
He
we're
can
gonna
join later if he can join later
What is he
during the quest.
Does he not know he's not in it?
I have no idea.
Okay, if he's not there when we get there, Squad, are you able to kick him? I assume you're not.
I don't think so.
Well, does anybody else like to hunt? I think we're about to kick Dominic. Yeah, Brandon's over there looking at it. Okay, we're going.
Yay.
And we're off! I smell a troll, yeah.
Maybe he just turned off the stream volume and didn't realize.
Oh well, he's not paying attention. Well, unfortunately, we had one nitwit who decided not to come with us, but, or maybe I'm the nitwit and doesn't understand how it works, but I'm pretty sure it's just the three of us. That's gonna
Yay.
be fine for an early quest. I would like to see this monster, before we start slaughtering the thing. Oh my god, I have tutorials, I can't do anything. Alright, supply box. That's nice, I know. How do I just, okay, good. Same as last time. Can't take any of that stuff. Won't let me click it. For some reason, Dominic was not even allowed to click it? That don't make no sense. Where's my doggo? Okay, doggo, we gotta hurry up before they start killing this monster before we can even find it. Oh, and we need to gather stuff, because, oh, that's not gathering stuff. Oh, it's a, what the crap is that? It's a cat lizard ball? There's a stray cat. What's he doing here? Okay. Oh, right. It's just feline, the species. I forgot that, they're like that. Anyway, first monster of the game. And, first new monster as well. There's question marks on the map. I have no idea what that even means.
Those are the big monsters.
Those are the big monsters?
Yeah.
I wonder why they're already marked on my map.
Because the owl is like a scout. It tells you where they are.
Okay, at least there was an excuse. Does he heal me? Or maybe extra HP? I don't know. I can only assume there's no cutscenes when you find these because we're online now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Arzuros. Well, he is not our target today. How do I, like, get it to turn into a not a question mark? Hey, Arzuros. I ran into it on purpose just so that we would see him. He's a little upset that I did that. How do I get this stupid tutorial message to get out of here?
Which one?
Well, now it's gone. It just takes forever. Okay. Gotta figure out how to even get up this giant waterfall. Ooh, there's a jump. Yes. Okay, so at least I'm going this way. Birds are everywhere. You can't even avoid them.
Yeah, that's why you don't need to go out your way to get them. You just collect some on the way and you'll
I
be
just wish
fine.
they weren't. Poison toad? Okay, I caught a frog. Do you not catch stuff with a net anymore? You just kind of like get them?
I think there is a net. You have. I forgot how to use it, but I'm pretty sure there is.
Okay, good. Go, doggo. We're still looking for... Okay, to be fair, I've only been in this environment one time ever, and it was back in the demo, and I don't know where I'm going. I keep running into dead ends, which is something very elegant about the design of Monster Hunter World's areas. There's like pretty much no dead ends anywhere. I really appreciated that. I didn't mean
Except for the ancient forest. Ugh.
Where did you ever get stuck in the ancient forest?
All the time. I hated it.
You just get lost there a lot? Well, here's
Yeah.
another monster I found, but it's not our target again. I'm glad we actually found 2 out of 3 before we got the right one. Which only tells me that this last set of question marks is the one. And Brandon is there. Looks like Dominic was actually able to join. Good. I don't know how or what was wrong, but at least he's here. You guys are
I'm
like
just,
on the other side of this thing, so
I'm unclouding the map.
I'm gonna try
Just-
to. Oh yeah, that's helpful. Maybe Doggo can. Oh no, I can yump myself. Wait, where did it go?
If it's in area 9.
Yeah, I can do the thing. Yeah, I did a
Oh.
jump. I did a jump. There's a giant. I just put a giant snake in my pocket. All right, there is monster. I'm gonna hit it now. It's a bird.
Bird.
Oh right,
Umbrella
I'm using,
bird.
dual blades. I completely forgot. How do you do this? L. No. Once. I'm doing some good old damage here. Okay. I think you R. Whoa. You didn't do anything. DL and B is firewall. There, demon mode. That's it. Choppy, 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 choppy. It's been so long since I played this game. Yeah, okay, the anime effects gotta go. This is a little intense. Can I turn that off? Like, I can't even see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This is a bit of a slaughter, but I don't know what else I expected. It's the first monster in the game.
I think it's because everyone is using dual blade, so everyone's in its face.
Oh, everyone's using blades?
Yeah, like 3 of us,
Are
and
they
the others
that
using
good?
one. They're pretty. I mean, if you know how to use it, everything's good.
I am not the best at them.
Sword and shield is really fun.
Really?
You get to see some funny numbers.
Some funny members. I got a funny member.
No numbers.
Oh. Yeah, I heard what you said.
Yeah, I just have to make sure.
No, I have no. Okay, choppy choppies. I should probably heal myself, but... So this guy's, seemingly got, like, the basic Wyvern, moveset with some new moves. He kind of reminds you of Peacock for some reason, but, like, it's all in the face.
He does have some new stuff.
Okay.
He's,
L,
I mean,
yeah, it's trying to tell me to
beginner.
take an item.
Beginner monsters are always copy-paste, though.
Whoa!
The great-
Did that one potion just fully heal me, or did somebody just do, like, a group heal?
I'm not sure. I haven't healed once.
How do I...
I'm not. I
Sharpen.
think the.
There it is. Whetstones are
How-
infinite again. That's good.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Mic is
And they
quiet
don't-
compared to background music. That is a shame. I have to fix that now. See, as the game itself, a lot of games are very inconsistent with their volume levels, and I don't know that until we're in it. So, thank you for telling me.
For now, I suggest not to worry too much about the wire bug and relearn the game. Relearn the game slowly, and then you start to integrate the wire bug more.
Yeah, I really should. 'Cause,
What's important to use is wirefall. When you get knocked down, you have the option to use a wire bug to get back on your feet.
Okay.
So it's good. You definitely use it, but be careful because some monsters they have attacks which punish you for using it instantly.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
so
we'll
as
get
to not
there
make
when
you
we
too
get there.
complacent.
I wonder how I'm supposed to get these.
Yeah, you'll learn it
Oh wait, I'm
through
not supposed to.
experience.
Whoa! Okay. Brain is just riding on a bear to get here.
Oh yeah, riding is a thing.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's cool, but it gets old pretty fast.
Is it just for transportation? I don't know why they would listen to you.
The monsters? No,
Yeah.
you can like bash their head to force them to do an attack. But there are only like 2 or 3 attacks which you can do, so again it gets old pretty.
Wait, you just tell the dog to bite.
Oh, you're riding. No, I was talking about the wyvern riding.
I know you were. I'm just discovering this. So you can Palamute only.
You can.
Palamute only! Whoa! Hey, how do I get off the dog? There. What's this? Ooh, materials. Cool. I'm probably gonna switch from dual blades already, just to keep trying out new weapons, because I never liked how my stamina was always being sucked away with these things.
There are some weapons which again change their playstyles completely, and you can change them a lot. So I would recommend trying everything just in case something.
Yeah. Especially now that we're in a group, I will probably pick a new weapon for the record. Each monster likely new.
With the gun lance, you can become Valstrax.
I can fly through the sky at the speed of sound and
Yep.
Oh, ow. More sparkles. How do I get out of demon?
How potions work in this game is they give you a burst of healing straight away and then heal the rest of the HP slowly. So if you get hit in the beginning of the animation, you still get some health back.
I'll figure that kind of stuff out as we go. I don't want to like be overwhelmed and hear all of it now.
Yeah, just one.
This is the little that I wanted out of this. I just wanted to hit a monster for crying out loud. And kind of learn his moves, because so far I'm not learning anything here.
Hit monster, ooga booga.
Yeah, or don't already hit my gut, you'll die. Big tail, it breakies. Actually, I think, yeah, we've broken the tail. The head, wait, A for attack monster. I got to do it! I got to do it!
Yeah.
Wow! Wait, how do I? Whoa, what's
so you
going on?
can either attack or you can slam it against the wall.
How do I slam it against the wall?
I think it's Y.
How do I turn him? Okay.
You have to press the sprint button to maneuver him.
Boom! Okay,
Yep,
I did something? I did something!
So if you have 3 wire bugs, you can cause the monster to dodge exactly after slamming against the wall, so you can get more
I see! Yeah, it
bonks.
said regain footing. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it limping there? It's a little...
Yeah. If you look at the top right, you can see like a blue icon that tells you that it's weak.
That's so nice! So we have like Capture Master or whatever that was, constant.
Yes. Yep.
Good, that was just a quality of life improvement. I feel like we all considering we have all the other video gaming things, we might as well just do it. Though we could practice capturing, I don't have any capture stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we can capture stuff just yet unless it's an item bundle.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's tired.
Alright, let's get out of that mood. Of course it can fly. Let me see, how am I supposed to... Is it breathing fire or something?
Yeah, it does.
It breathes fire? How have I missed this?
It throws like little bouncing fireballs.
Oh, got it all the way up here. Cool, I did the jump thing. I did it, guys. You proud of me? And I got, a Breeware. Gotta hate puns. I got lost already.
Just go to the...
I'm gonna follow
Right.
where the icons are. Never mind.
We captured.
No! Oh, it's captured. I was gonna say, I can't gather it.
You have the option to give people likes.
How do, what? Why? Poopin'
it's-
Fartin' gets a like. Hold to send.
Yeah!
Okay.
It's basically a system where if you like hunting with someone, like randoms, or if you like each other, you're more likely to get each other in the lobbies.
I see.
It's a commendation system.
I guess so. Alright,
It's
so
fine,
anyway,
but
that thing was
we won't
kinda
need it.
cool. Good early monster. And Acnosom scale that glows with a stunning ivory light, a popular material. And he got his feather, flame sack. He does breathe fire. I never saw that. Huh. He got his beak, a monster bone, a flame sack. I don't know what the rares are here. Bone, crystal, or armor sphere, feather, flame sack, beak, crest, scale, feather. Very good. It's unfortunate we got no cars, but hey, the capture usually is just better. All right.
Depends.
Yeah,
there are
depends.
some materials which you can get a higher percentage.
This is not my first rodeo, I know. It's usually better. Like
but
in terms
this
of
game-
totals, it's better, but there's a lot of
This
like,
game
rares.
actually tells you the percentages.
Oh, well,
if you go into the
it's better
Hunter's
than
notes.
me going to Kiriniko and all of that. And,
Yeah.
one request can be completed, one report can be completed. That's nice. Alright, well anyway, we did our first quest and we have more new monsters to tackle, and we will keep doing that until we get to a point where I feel like I actually need some new armor desperately, and then we'll try and grind something up, and you won't see that in the videos, but that was good. I think it was pretty good. We're gonna see how the rest of it goes in the next fight next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Boop. I kind of wish my dog wasn't just here all the time, by the way.
I think you can
Tell him just like go
disable.
away.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
clutter. It is just visual clutter.
Because it is annoying. I think it's in the
Oh
buddy
my
board.
gosh. The Tetsukabra baby is a tadpole. Look at its little tadpole tail. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Adorable.
I had no idea they were tadpoles, but that's wonderful. Alright, so, I just want to know right now as I catch up on comments, is there anybody right now who would like a turn to hunt? If so, we need to start cycling and keeping a list so that the people who did hunt with us now will get a chance to hop back in when we keep going. Once we get this going, we'll get going. It'll be going. Yeah. Once it moves, it'll make sense. I got set on fire. Oh, sorry, I don't know how to click on the board and use ZL and X near it will do a big wire bug attack from your damage. What? In other words, Capcom's attempt at making matchmaking in a Monster Hunter game. I see. All right. So they utilized the like system similar to YouTube and other platforms. So innovative. If you want to see more of the monsters and how they fight, it might be best to start with the Village Quest solo. That way you get the cutscenes too.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. I think it's a bit too much. It was too much for me even. Having all those players hit it at the same time, especially with small monsters like Aknason.
I want to do these videos with the cutscenes. I agree, but I don't have all the time in the world to put into this anymore, and there's other stuff I want to film, so I'm kind of thinking, like, if we could just get to, like, the end of, like, just get to the Sunbreak stuff and we play it from the hubs with you guys. That's the whole point of us playing this anyway.
Yeah, sure.
I think that might just be it, and if anything, I'm just missing out on cutscenes and longer videos, really.
I mean, you could use the solo stuff to grind
Of course.
and see the cutscene on any other time.
If I personally wanted to, but I meant like for videos. I consider the capture in this game worse, but it only gives you 2 bonus rewards instead of as many parts the monster can. Oh, that stinks.
And at the same time, with capturing, you get to end the hunt quicker. So I never use capturing myself.
If he wants to grind him. We're in a group. I feel comfortable enough that we could probably get farther without doing that. Trust me, be glad you didn't see the fire as it hurts. On game. Alright, Cameron would like to jump in. So, do we have a second? I would like to join as well at some point. Okay. Cameron and Kuchelane would like to jump in. So, Brandon and Dominic, you guys can hop in on the next quest. If you guys could please do me a favor and just hop out for now. And we'll let Cameron and Kuchelane hop in. Shouldn't you be slopping the monsters for a better experience with them? I assume you meant soloing. Well, yeah, that would require me to slog through the village, and I mean, I can. Is that what you guys want me to do? I would rather just have more fun and hunt with you guys. Because at this point, sure, eventually. Oh, I should probably move for it.
I mean, it will get better because the bigger monsters are kind of small.
Yeah.
So you get a lot of people punched near the head and stuff. So when the big boys show up,
thanks, Brandon.
it'll be easy on the
Alright,
eyes.
so Cameron and Kuchelane, you guys can hop in. The information squad, just for the record, you did post that into Discord.
Yep.
Okay, so the
And the
information for
general.
the lobby is in Discord. Brandon and Dominic, you guys are very much welcome to hop right back in afterward, but Who is joining the lobby? Yep, we just need Dominic to pop out for a bit, and we will let Cameron hop in. The ZL and X attack I did can do up to 200 damage.
Oh, he's talking about the, like, specials.
Okay. Oh, I gotta switch my weapon, too, before we do this. While I wait for Cameron to hop in. It has been a while, Cameron. Manage equipment. Let's try.
Something I have noticed is the FPS difference between PC and Switch.
Oh, bad. It's like the least of my concerns. I take convenience over something that little any day. You know what? I'ma shoot it. Wait, so you don't have a gunner armor, a gunner set? You just wear...
Nope.
Huh.
Yep.
Just
But I think it was like...
people to do guns. I agree. That's a good thing. Wonder if I should do...
I think it was like that in the world as well. I'm
I
pretty
need
sure there
the-
were... Yeah, it was like that in the world as well. There was
Yeah, it
alpha and
was.
beta sets.
It was. Yeah, alpha and beta. I really liked that. Is that still...
What they... I don't think so.
Well, that's fine.
I'm not sure though.
Display, equipment loadouts. Is there appearance settings? Maybe I can tell the dog to go away here on appearance settings, whatever that is.
What there is in this game to differentiate
this is
gunners
just a
from...
character.
What there is in this game to differentiate gunners from Blade Master is that with Blade Master you get a bonus for defense, and with gunners you get a bonus for elemental defense. Yeah. This
Which,
just makes.
once again, makes sense.
Yep.
Mortis has entered. Alright, so we will now attempt to once again do our little silly dances. I wish Pepper were not here, but oh well.
I forgot how you can. I'm sure you can disable.
Yeah, he's humping my leg right now, and it's kind of making me uncomfortable. Oh my gosh, you guys both are at HR 999-ish. Like, how do you get that much time? That's insane.
Once you get to master rank, it also just keeps giving you HR, so you can get it up pretty quickly.
Oh, it goes faster.
And
than
that
normal.
sounds so wrong.
Alright, just I guess to encourage people to keep doing it. Yeah, it's the same in the world. All the new monsters as well. Some of the returning ones were supposed to be based on yokai, so they have a unique motif. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. You can, with the cutscenes, you can kind of see the Japanese, what's the word? Inspiration. And with Sunbreak, it's more of Western inspiration, medieval style. So
Oh, that's fun.
it's it's pretty cool
Both
contrast.
styles are nice. You can make your buddies wait in a spot far from you. Oh, is that what it is? You should lower the game volume, don't want to spam this, but it's really hard to hear you mid-fight. Understood, I will lower it even more. Okay, I dropped it by another 10%. The Master Rank endgame grind is redonkulous. Ugh. Well,
Again, it's. I don't grind that much, and I manage
Yeah.
just fine. You don't
I
have
don't
to
either.
spend hundreds.
yeah, it's
But
there
you'll
for
get
players
to.
who enjoy that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's for min-maxing purposes. It's not there for you to do.
I'm gonna go, but thanks for letting me in. Dominic, thanks for joining. It was fun. In the action bar with the D-pad. Oh, I see, to tell him to go somewhere. That's fine. Hey, we have everybody here except for the Poopin' Fartin.
Open Farton is on his way.
Poopin' Fartin needs to dance so we can hop in and fight something.
Where's the gesture? Ah, there it is.
Yeah. My only complaint is still that the multiplayer ruins first experiences. That's always a thing with Monster Hunter, though, and, sorry for being late to the party with the quest. It sounded like it was, not your fault. It's okay. I'm glad you were able to hop in still. Yeah, it's the worst grinding I've seen in Monster Hunter. Ooh. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Let's do this. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, and we will be moving on to the next monster that we can hunt together. Oh, I do my sub-quests on here. Oh, and I can just tell it to do more of them now. Well, that's a thing I can do. Hunt one large monster. We're about to do that. Okay, cool. Didn't realize that's a thing. Anyway, we're gonna be moving on to another monster on here. We just took down the Axonom last time. And for the record, I do want to point out, I know you guys, some of you are saying, like, it is technically better to do this in the village, because then I'm going to be getting the solo experience, I'm going to be seeing the videos of these things. I kind of, like, for now, just want to get started. Maybe, I will, like, play through there and myself and start doing solo videos out of it, but, like, now we're multiplying how much time I have to invest into this, and honestly, like, I don't have that kind of time anymore, so maybe. Like, I've got to be, like, loving it to do that, and it's not like I don't like this game, you know, obviously, it's gonna be fine. We'll get through it, but for now, for some of the new ones, I will still, like, see them here for my first time. I'm gonna try, like, this last one, if it is a monster I have never seen before, the rest of the hunting party is going to hold back a bit and kind of, like, let me deal with them. We didn't really do it so much last time. We're going to try and do it in the next ones. But I know what a Kulu Yaku is, and we are going to kick its tail feathers in really quickly. I decided to switch weapons just to try out different stuff. I always really wanted to get into using a bow gun, so here I am yet again with a brand new the shooty shoot. This is all just the opening stuff. I have not changed anything yet. I've not crafted anything. And that's another thing that's going to help a ton with playing online with you guys first. I'm hearing a lot of negative things, or at the best, mixed things about the village of this game. And to be frank, I'm more interested this time in the multiplayer. Every Monster Hunter game I've played up to this point, I was all in on the single player, if not doing it co-op with Matt. Who I did, by the way, invite to do these videos with us, but unfortunately, he doesn't have this on Switch, and so that's a shame. But anyway, yeah,
I think you forgot to eat.
Live streaming again. I forgot to eat. Can you eat while you're out here again, like in the other games?
Yeah, you have to go in camp though.
Okay, I will do that then. Okay, hey, it's nighttime. Let me try and grab something before it's all gone. Alright, camp, here we go. Is it this fire? Go to the fire? No.
Just in the tent.
In the tent. Supply items sent to your field pouch. Ah! Did it really get rid of my stuff?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you're gonna...
Why would it do that? Did he just throw it away?
So you can't store it in the box and get free
obviously
stuff.
I'm not gonna store it in the box. Why doesn't it just, like... order the usual. Do I have a usual? I don't have a usual. Darn it. Well, now I gotta go through all this crap again. Speed sharpening. Can't get knocked on your butt. Health recovery from items. Sure. Good. Alright, so that's something quick I could do. We really just needed, Yay, he did the stupid animation. Yay. The old PS2 animation. Anyway, I don't remember how to use a bow gun. Let's figure it out. Whee!
I'm gonna punch in Arzuros while you're dealing with it.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go figure out where this big bird man even is. Oh, I can only assume it's, this way. After we get through, a set amount of these things, we're probably gonna start, actually grinding so I can build, like, an actual armor set, but that will not be an episode itself. Right now, we are just trying to make actual videos for these and just showcase the game. The game is a multiplayer-based game. It is very much not designed for single player at the forefront. So because of that, I kind of feel obligated to try out a Monster Hunter game, multiplayer, from the forefront. Let's see what happens. Oh, right, I have a dog. Doggo. Alright, let's try and more quickly get to this bird. And I'm gonna shoot it. Shoot it with my gun in the face. Of course, everybody else here is very, very well aware of where they're going and what they're doing. I want some poop.
Right.
I don't know why I'm gathering all this poop. Okay, here we go. Birdman. Don't you jump up there. Okay, get off the thing. Pull out the weapon. Aim at his face and go BAM! Shoot him right in the face. Whew. These normals. Oh, you reload with the fire button now, so you can just mash that. That's kind of cool. Okay, I can dodge with this. It's been a long time since I played Monster Hunter. How do I switch ammo?
I think you have to hold the switch items button and
A?
it's
Like
X
A?
and B. I think no, you have to hold.
What an
You have to hold L.
Z and B is wire. Okay, so I'll learn that later. I'm planting stuff in the ground. I don't even know what they are.
They're mines.
L maybe and up. No. L. Oh, it is L. Okay, so L. I'm gonna. Whoa! Why can't I move it? Oh, right. These are. No, it's not the D-pad. It's it's X and B. I see it. This UI, man. There's so much going on. Normal twos, sure. Did I fire that thing or what? You guys can join now. It's not like this is a monster I haven't seen before.
I'm still
where did he
punching in
just go?
Arzuros.
Where did he go?
Also, just a quick tip. Oh, never mind. You're using a bowgun. But if you're using a sword, you can ride the palico and sharpen, so you don't get stuck in one position.
That's cool.
Yep.
Well, the Palamute.
Palamute, sorry. Yeah. Doggy.
Dogi. Oh, so this wasn't a dead end. How did you guys get out of here? I thought this was a dead end last time.
Most of the time you can just climb. Aim your wire bug at a wall and use it, and you should go into a wall run animation.
Got it. Okay, I'll try. I can't really do it on a... I just got jump scared by a gargwa. Get off of the dog! Thank you.
I mean, gargoyles are pretty scary. How do they fit an entire egg like that?
Well,
And sometimes it's
they're
golden.
enormous.
But sometimes it's made of gold.
That's true. Quite heavy.
Quite
I
scary.
assume. Can you not do this, like, up? Okay. Forget the run button. I don't want to jump off on accident. Yes, this is my first time playing the game, barring the demo. Where's the run? There's the run. It's been years since I've played Monster Hunter, so forgive me if I absolutely suck. Are we all doing the same weapons too? That's great. I'm doing 1 damage per shot. This is awesome.
No, Cameron is using a hammer, Kuchulain is using a heavy bowgun.
Okay. Hammer
And
was
I'm using a
one
great
of
sword.
mine considered. Ooh. He's way too small to do, was it pierce and slicing and all that stuff?
You can use slicing.
I don't know what this...
Pierce is the...
What does A
You can
do
use...
with the bowgun? What did I just put on the ground? Like a bomb?
I think they're mines. You can do some pretty nifty stuff with them.
But only the monsters seem to set them off.
You can, if you shoot them, it explodes as well.
Oh, I see.
There are multiple uses.
Is he...
It's very useful for when it's asleep.
Yeah, I
Big,
can see that.
yeah, funny numbers.
Get him right in the ball sack. This is actually very mobile compared to the other games.
Yeah, light bowgun is meant to be mobile. Heavy bowgun is meant to be very hard hitting. You can charge ammo.
I know that. I've played this game before. I played from the first one. Have you played the first one, by the way? Monster Hunter PS2.
No, I want to, but no, I don't have a PS2.
It is worth your time.
I've
So
heard.
awful, it's amazing.
Yeah, it scares me. I also realized that the logo of For Rise and Sunbreak is like it borrows a lot from the first game. The O is like an eye for monster. The monster
look, I
eye.
did the thing. I did it. I planted a
It's
man.
also- I'm still punching the Arzuros.
Oh, why do we still not have that, with the Cestus or whatever it is from, Freedom? Or not Freedom, Frontier?
What? The what?
I think they're called Cestus. They're Cestus in, That was fast!
What's a
Dude, let's fight
Cestus?
something else. That was so fast. So in, I was gonna say Dark Souls, it's like brass knuckles kind of thing, like spiked, gloves, those kind of weapons.
Oh, the weapon type.
Yeah. Basically, it would just
but-
be dual blades, but with less range. But...
Oh, it's the Tonfas.
Oh, yeah, they call them tonfas, yeah.
Yeah, they're also the magnet spikes.
There, everyone
I've-
gets likes now that I know I'm allowed to do that. I didn't know that
Yeah.
didn't... I thought I had to pick only one person last time, so nothing against you guys who were joining me in the last one. I think we should try out another hunt because that was way too fast. I'm assuming that Q and Mortis are both using low rank gear. But
I think they are, yeah.
it's hard to tell. Tonfas, yeah. Sorry, Bloodlust got to me. It was just a bird! We'll have to try something else. Anyway, just for the sake of this being, for one, that was a monster we've already seen before. And two, I think I can find another one. He'll not take us very long. And we'll
You can go for one of the greats.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like a Roggy or something. I'm not sure who is in here.
Yeah, there's Rogi, there's Baggy, and there's also Izuchi.
Izuchi would be new. So
Yep.
maybe we'll combine Izuchi with another one later, because these are all kind of the same early ones. Let's see if I can actually remember to eat this time. And I did a subquest, look at me. And another large monster, sure, just for armor spheres. This is actually kind of nifty. All right, level ones. Next is the Izuchi, so I'm gonna skip him. We have Boggy, Gombi, and Great Roggy. So I'll do Boggy. Don't go to sleep. You can check the gear they're using in the menu. I could, yes. Since this quest was so short, I'm gonna let these guys join me for this one again. We will cycle after this one. I'm gonna switch weapons again just to keep reminded myself of what everything is like. You know, I do really love the insect glaive, but I might try this switch axe. Let's try and let's do some heavy hitting. We were using two light weapons.
It's nice.
Before. Switch axe is a fun thing to mess around with. I'll get a seat here at the cake stand. Eat a meal, pay with points, order the money, dango. I don't like this. Can I sort it by, like, fresh or something? Grandiose flavors. What does that mean? Increases the quantity of honey obtained when gathering. Huh. Number of... Why did that have multiple colors on the corner? Makes rare, crafty creatures more likely to appear? Why did I get speed up weapon sharpening when I had a bowgun last time? I just realized I did that. Alright, well now it'll help us. I don't want to get knocked on the butt. High possibility that damage taken will be reduced. That's a lot of great defense stuff. Mainline Monster Hunter hasn't beaten Frontier yet, in my opinion. Dude, you're out of your mind. Or you're just looking for something completely different than I am. I can't watch this a second time. This has to stop. Good, I can skip it.
Hey, okay.
It's practically in that coolest face the entire hunt. Yeah, and I figured out you could put that bomb down and like shoot through the bomb. That was pretty cool. Gotta say, that was pretty cool. I'm very tempted by the bowgun. We'll see. Though, I try to make it my mission in the beginning of each Monster Hunter game to try out like at least 5 weapons and get a feel for them before I settle.
The bow in this game is insanely funny.
Why is that?
You just get a lot of big numbers, and it makes the dopamine just in your head just explode.
I see. Well, if anything, I'm not so big on the bow, and big numbers don't do the dopamine for me. We're just waiting on you, Poopin' Fartin.
Been farting already.
Poopin' Fartin, go!
I might use the greatsword.
By the way, you can climb up the wall with vines on them when riding the dog. That's extremely strange.
He's got them grippers.
Better than Sunbreak and World and even GU for me. Whoa. Yikes. We want very different things out of Monster Hunter games. Hey, I got a cutscene!
Yay.
Where do wyverns go to die? The ground. Chilling to the bone, a trial for the... Is this supposed to be like just a poem when it starts? I turned off their voices. Thank God, right? Because it's awful.
The cutscene is nice though.
Yeah, the cutscene's
Do you hear
nice.
him?
Nope.
Do you hear him? Oh.
Nope, I turned him off. I didn't want to hear any of that. It was awful. Awful,
The one,
awful.
The ones in the cutscene is pretty cool though.
Am I going the wrong way?
I like it at least.
Well, it's not worth turning it off and on again for that. Energy
Yeah.
drinks, those are real too. Well, you guys don't want them. I'm gonna stockpile those. Also, I don't want to accidentally take a real potion, so let's leave the first aid meds up instead. Oh, dog. Where's the dog? Weird dog. I'm also curious what else is out here. This is my first time in the area, so maybe we should do a little investigating before we try and fight the buggy.
You can
Oh,
drift
looks
with the dog, by the way.
Drift with the dog.
Yep. Yeah, you just
Ow.
hold the... Is it ZL? Yeah, ZL.
No, it's not L. It's ZL. It's ZL.
Yeah. I said ZL, maybe that was...
Yes, you silly foreign person.
That...
Speaking is hard. Dude, I can't speak my own language. What just happened? No, honestly, I think that Z should have been just like a universal way to pronounce Z anyway. I don't like saying Z.
Yeah,
But you know another
Z
one that's
sounds-
really stupid that I don't get? I think it's Spanish. We'll say W, as in double V, instead of double U. I don't know why over here we say double U. It's clearly two V's. And it comes after V.
I do write W curly though, so it does make sense that I call it W.
It's curl. What? Oh, hey,
Yeah,
there's that new
I-
thing we're gonna fight next time.
Izuchi?
Yeah. Oh, he's furry. All right, let's go.
I'm unclouding the map.
Whatever makes you happy. Here, let me follow. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh God. Well, now I
Yeah,
need to
the
ascend. 'Cause I was
Monsters
playing-
in this game are like chronic smokers.
What? They can't chase you?
No, they just cloud up the map.
Oh. Bloat shell. A large oyster.
And this game is basically just a huge intervention.
I'm so I'm so lost. I can't get out of here.
The maps are easy to learn though.
I'm sure. It's just new. Darn it! I see the jump button is B, so I keep trying to jump with the dog or not B. It's R ZR.
Oh,
there's-
I don't use the jump mark.
You don't use the jump. Well, I was trying to
Yeah.
catch up to.
You
Is that the one
can
we were
you can
fighting Baggy?
yeah, great baggy. You can do a Yoshi in this game and just jump and wire bug and the dog just falls to its doom.
Oh, that's awful.
It's
I
funny.
feel like we should do a Palamute only fight. You guys up for it? I mean, I just
I've
brought
no-
the Switch Axe. It sounds pretty stupid, but
I'm not sure if there's
is it possible?
I've never attacked with a pony before.
Yeah, I don't know how
don't-
I've discovered it today, but yes, that's all I'm doing. It's just Palamute fighting.
I knew it was possible, but I just used it once. Was like, ah, and then that's it.
Yeah, right. I'm sure it's all it's good for. So will you be pooping farting this way? I'm alone right now, and I've seen this thing. So.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, the scale textures are very nice.
Yeah, it's surprisingly good for a Switch game. The PC is
yeah.
even more beautiful.
Well, textures are not the hard part of rendering. If there's anything that would the game would struggle with, it's the water, and I can see the water does not look good, but it's all the little splashy effects that they're doing instead. A lot of revolvers. I should probably cut the dog out for a bit. That's enough of that. It's not fun enough to keep trying. So I see you guys are trying. Whoa. If I face plant in the water, do I drown? Doggo, are you gonna wake me up? No, really, you should drown. Like, it should be an instant kill. Crucially doesn't want to see it happen. Neither does Boggy! Wait, Z, L, and B. I pushed it. Nothing happened. Okay. Where am I? What's going on? What the heck? Am I just on the wall?
Yeah, you have to... If you sprint near a wall, you just start climbing it.
Okay, let's go. Alright, now from what I remember, yeah, that was upswing. But I'm sure they switched all this. L was to sword mode. No. Yeah, R was no. ZR, maybe? Yes, okay. Attack and ride monster. Let me try. Trying. Oh no, someone's already up there.
If you want, you can disable the option for attacking the monster. Will automatically make you ride it. I personally do that because I prefer just dishing damage than riding.
Oh yeah. Just like wait, you don't want it to be automatic?
Yeah, it's fun to do once in a while, but it gets old pretty quick.
There's the choppies. I got my choppies. Choppies. I might be missing, but I can't tell. There's too many particle effects and things going on right now. Wirefall is very important in the late game. Alright, I tried to do it.
Yeah, again, it was something that I couldn't get used to at first, but...
Yeah, it's a really weird button prompt. At least they're showing you on screen.
Yeah, you'll get
the game has to, like,
skills as well.
remind me of everything else, like how a game works, what a smithy is.
That was for the stuff will go away.
Why does it want me to do an item right now? I'm full. Whoa! That did not hit me. Looks like we're back to old school bad hitboxes. Oh, I'm out of juice? Oh, right, yeah. Forgot how Switch Axe used itself. Used itself. It gets used. I use it myself all the time. I'm a tool for myself. There, it is dead.
It's
Second
dead.
Blizzard on is dead. Likes all around. I like this, Mr. Poop and Fartin.
Yay. Poop and farting like this too.
There is a video where someone beat a village quest with just kunai. So I assume you have infinite knives?
Yep.
That's nice. You probably should have had that before. Let me see. Where is, I'm trying to get through my... Oh, it's A. I'm used to, I guess just the other games. Yeah, it's infinite. Do they just do 1 damage a pop?
I think so.
Oh,
There might be a skill that makes it
What are these?
do more.
Something's running from us out here. I can't see them.
I think they're fish.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to catch up to the dirt. Well, who knows? A mystery for another day. How do you feel with the arts? What do you mean arts? There's arts? They brought arts back?
Yeah, but they're better in this game.
Anything would be better than what they did in Generations. It was horrendous before. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. 65 points left to completion of something. I'm not even paying attention. In that sense, I'm going to let the numbers go up, let the game play itself. Kunai only on the dog? You can do that?
I think you can use the kunai on the dog, yeah.
I'm not sure if we are just very, very small or these dogs are very large.
The dogs are large.
How do you... or large? I don't know. We might be very small. Considering we have a diet of nothing but cake. I don't know how we can get much bigger than this.
Hey, that cake is very nutritious.
I doubt it. I don't know how
So
if you can make a nutritious cake, I'm all in. Cake's wonderful.
It's calorie dense.
Yeah. So, next time, looks like we have a new monster, and we're going to take down the Great Roggy. So we'll probably start with the new guy first, and the Roggy second. But for now, that is all the time we have for this video. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise.
Bye.
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 Not for the stream. Gotta remind people every time, because I always get questions. Nope, we are still hanging out. We are still playing some more. We're just making videos.
I have to do a wee-wee.
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
Yep, we'll do another cycle if we have 2 people who would like to pop in. I want to make sure, is there anybody in the chat right now who would like to jump in and hunt? Even if you just hunted before, you may again. Just let me know. Wirefall is very important. How do you feel with darts? Yeah, I didn't even know arts was a thing. I'll have to see how it works. You have 2 different filters on the end screens now. Huh? What do you mean, Echo? Gotta love a nice warm cake. Okay, see, that's why I say it! I know, we're recording the video so people can actually, like, watch a series for this later, and, I can edit through it. Poopin' Fartin needs to take a poopin' fartin. He might... Why did I miss the obvious joke, Kojiro? Thank you. Great Joggy not being in this game is blasphemy. He's not? All the other ones are there. Well, is Velocidrome here? He's the one who really should be. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick look at this stuff. We've still only done this. I guess I'll gather some honey. I really should be gathering more when we're out there. Let's see. There's a training area for you to practice. Is it in... No, it's not in my loadout. I'm gonna switch weapons again. We'll do hammer, why not? Sure. That's a cool hammer. I like the look of that thing. Doesn't look anything like a hammer. It's like 4 blades in all directions. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm clipping through it, but you know, that always seems to happen in these games. Sell equipment, customize bow gun, equipment display. What is wrong with that dog back there? Is that a dog? That's a... Ew, look at my dog clipping through my face. Equipment loadouts. Bow gun. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, No, the drones aren't here.
I have returneth.
Joggy, Jogress, Macau, whatever the greats, I can't think of them all, aren't here. Okay, so it's just like the 3 ultimate ones, or the 3 ones, except Joggy is cut.
Yep.
And replaced with the other new one, which makes sense. That's fine. They can only make so many. Jogress are in the shrine. You gotta think of like game balancing, and that's something that Generations did not think of. So
Yeah,
for
speaking
example,
of game balance, it's gonna be a bit weird, because monsters that were like mid-tier monsters in World are now high-tier monsters, so you're gonna feel like
well, that happens.
it's gonna be a bit disorienting.
That happens.
So
it's all because, you know, it's a game and they have to make sure that they can move stuff around. Like Zinogre in World was moved up. He was kind of like a mid-level monster, and he turned into like just one notch under an Elder Dragon.
yeah, exactly.
World. So that happens. It's all based on leveling. I'm kind of happy that happened to Rajang though, because it made him like this ultimate threat to kind of contend to what he was before, but he was horrible before because the controls were awful. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm not
so-
seeing any way to do arts, so...
No, they're not unlocked yet. It will be a
Oh,
while.
I see. So I guess
It
was just a
doesn't
little
flood you
spoiler
too
thing.
much.
Ugh.
It doesn't flood you too much. Don't worry. The things will get unlocked gradually, so you can read them at a better pace. Because some of them change up a lot of stuff, some of them change up minute details. So
Get adjusted to the balancing. Maybe I'll see how it goes later.
it'll be fine.
Oh god.
What I do recommend is monsters will start hitting hard fast, so around the next tier.
I figure, yeah,
might
as soon
be
as
a-
we hit 2, I'm gonna build an armor set. I'm not gonna keep this up. I am...
Skills in this game are very important, very fun, and very diverse. So I'd
to hear.
recommend picking a playstyle and just sticking to it, or if you want to change stuff up.
I'm just waiting on if anybody wanted to take a turn for a hunt. Now is your time to speak up or forever hold your peace. We're just gonna be doing 2 more of those raptors, so it might be fair for these guys to get another one anyway.
Mr. Gojira.
Yeah, I already saw it. Too late. I did not know Rajang was in the game. Gojira.
Gojira.
So
That was an oopsie daisy.
I'm gonna say we're good to go. Man, this is... Can't I, like, put this on, like, a hotkey or something? Edit, shoutouts...
Which one?
France.
I think you can set it so that it's in the bar. I'm not sure though.
Shoutouts,
I never really mess with this stuff, so you're gonna have to
yeah, I
add
just
someone
want it
else.
to be a little less irritating to get to every time. Which quest have you done now? We've done, the big bird guy, I don't remember his name already.
Aknasom?
What?
Aknasom.
Aknason, that thing, bird thing. And, then we fought, Great Boggy and whatever the other, what was the other one?
Kuliaku.
Kuliaku! That was it. we're still going. I was just seeing if anybody else wanted to jump in for a spell, but I think we're gonna do another turn with this crew, and that's fine with me. Let's do it. Hello, internets! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise. And I'm once again joined by Squad Fam. Coop and Mortis are going to be joining us in the quest as well. And Squad Fam is Poopin' Fartin.
Poopin' fartin'.
Poopin' Fartin. We are going to be challenging a couple new raptor dudes today. Well, one of them is technically new for me, the other is not. But we're going to do the new one first, because that's the funsies. Hunt a Great Izuchi. We kind of got a little tease of seeing him in the last video. Not any fighting, just saw his beautiful fur textures, and I thought it was beautiful fur textures. I'm gonna eat some cake. This time I decided to go with the hammer. We'll give that a try. I've still not even needed to sharpen, so I don't really know the purpose of this. Increases quest reward items every time, man. I still have not built anything in this game yet. I'm actually thinking, because we're doing this multiplayer, I'm gonna try and get to level 2 and then start. Like, I'll pick something and we'll build from there. Increases damage to the kunai. When attack is deflected, sharpness consumption is reduced. Well, I wouldn't think he's gonna deflect. Makes it easier to stun, yes. Attack and defense are increased for a short period of time after eating. Ammo, speeds up weapon sharpening. We're probably not gonna do that. Same with push from aiding, blocking other actions. Yes! Ooh! You know what? Let's register that. Because I actually think that's a good set for a hammer. And you know what? I've never really... How do you skip this? I've never really used a hammer, like, as my main weapon before. And I'm considering it just because it's something totally different. I have used it in 3 Ultimate, off and on, but that was really it. It was just like one of my options, because a thing I really admire about these games is you can't just, you can, but you really shouldn't just pick one weapon and cruise through the game with it. Monsters are all designed to play to the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons. And that way you're supposed to keep switching it up so that you're at least more prepared to deal with their speed or take advantage of just the way that they move and the way that they interact with the world. And I think having a hammer as one of those options is great. Oh my gosh, it's so weird seeing you guys actually just climb what looks like the edge of a terrain. That's so uncomfortable. Because that very much looked like the edge of an area. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm here! Ah! I tried to follow, that's Cameron French, right?
Yep.
Okay, oh, there's those weird fish things from last time. I gotta solve the mystery of what the fish are.
The silly salmon.
Silly salmon?
Yeah.
Is that really called an escargot?
Escargot.
Escargot.
Yeah.
It's like their Pokemon.
It cures you. They made a funny.
Was it though? Okay, there's a new monster up here. I'm gonna try and climb up to go see it. Oh, it looks like it's time for someone to brush your teeth. Here you go. You're welcome. Oh, no, we're already here at the new monster, and you guys are already fighting it. Well, I had a feeling this wasn't actually gonna happen. Ow! Well, don't know a thing about this guy. Hopefully, if he has any elements or crazy weird stuff, I will find it out myself. There's my charge move. That's what I wanted. Boom! Music's kind of nice. Hopefully, it's not drowning me out like it was previously. Sorry about that. 40, yummy. I like big numbers. Never mind. Maybe the big number dopamine is gonna happen.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh! Well, I whiffed. See, because the thing is, I started with all of the other Monster Hunter games where it's just never been a thing. You know, like seeing your numbers. World was the first one to do it. And I actually thought it was really uncomfortable seeing my numbers in World, personally. I still liked it because it was so fascinating to like actually get to see like, oh, how much damage am I really doing with this weapon versus this old one? But yeah,
you can disable the numbers if you want to.
I'm sure. Yeah. Boom! I'm hoping I'm hitting the face. I have an increased stun damage thing now.
You can see like stars if you hit the face.
So I guess this guy's thing is he tries to attack with his tail.
Yeah,
but he doesn't
he has a
stand
blade
on it.
tail.
So he's not as great Macau silly.
No, it's
Whoa!
a blade tail.
It's my arch nemesis! I hate this bunny. I hate
thing.
this bunny. I hate this bunny.
I hate him so much.
You hate him because I hate him?
No, I hate him because he's like a jet ski.
Yes, that's why
You can never hit him.
Whoa, what's going on here? Ride wide.
And his butt's too big.
I will control the bunny and punish this bunny. How am I supposed to do this now? Hold on. Wait, can I make one monster run into another?
Yes, and if you do, if they haven't been, if they haven't been prompted, Wyvern Rid before, you get them in a state where you can.
Well, I tried. Hopefully they're attacking each other and angry.
Yeah, Cameron already did that. Also, turf wars are a thing in this game. They're just rare.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, to be fair, it was kind of overpowered. You would just like lure a monster into another monster's domain and consider that your damage. So
There are some brutal ones though.
Good. And hold on. Whoa. Well, I lived. This doesn't seem to be taking nearly as much stamina. Is it because Whoa! Guys, I might like hammer.
The funny dopamine number.
I might like funny dopamine number, man.
Yeah.
Also, I always liked the idea of the hammer.
Also, I've never used the hammer, but do you see like there's a yellow hammer icon next to the sharpness?
Yeah, what's that about?
I think you can change stances.
Ooh,
I'm
let's
not
try to
sure
figure
how
it out.
you do it.
Okay, so here's got my hammer out.
I can check in equipment info, I think. No.
Yeah, he's doing this weird, like, instead of smacking the ground, he does this, like, side to side. Oh, no, you smack the ground if you're standing still, but if you're walking, he'll do a side to side. Now, how did I do a side to side attack?
No, you'll know you switch stances. It becomes blue instead of.
How did you switch stances?
I'm trying to figure that out. Where's my size? I'm not sure.
Can anyone look at the shipwreck, please? And of course I saw that at the wrong time. I'm so sorry. What makes Izuchi such a great raptor is that he will unleash coordinated attacks with his minions. He will use formations that can easily trip you up. That is really cool.
Yes.
I was hoping to get in there and see like what's the new interesting thing about this guy as a new monster. And I'm glad he's another one that doesn't have like an element. They're just like trying to creatively use him. To my short experience with that fight, I feel like he really was like that Great Macau fighting with his tail a lot, like with the, like a almost like a Duramboros kind of a tail for a raptor of his size. But yeah, I really like that they got him to coordinate more with what he fights with, because that was what made Great Joggy so scary, as opposed to like Velocidrome from the first game. For all of you who played the first game. Anyway, let's add that, and, right on 2 monsters for a Jumbo Bone or an Armor Sphere. I don't know what's actually rarer at this point. I'm gonna say the Armor Sphere, we need more of those, because we're gonna get ready. Alright, so we're gonna jump right into another fight. Not the Lagombi, screw that thing. Revenge will come later.
I think we have an Urgent.
We'll do both doggos later. We have an Urgent.
Yeah, I think you have to talk to Hojo.
Oh, will I? Okay, so we will look at that next time. We're gonna finish this up by doing this Roggy fight. We'll probably combine Lagombi and Arzuros into a video next, because those are also both old ones. Oh, Hojo wants to talk. I think I saw a red bubble. Hojo, the big guy on the the Tetsutab pole.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat. You know what? Let's eat a meal, pay with points, the usual. Because that was like really, really good set for just a hammer. And I think I made my decision. It's different, it's funky, it's weird. And let's get a little tease for what might be happening next time if I'm too excited to pass up. And I might pass up Lagombi and Arzuros because we have seen them. Joel, an urgent quest has just arrived for you. Minato tells me you are to hunt a monster that reminds her of me, surely an exquisite beast. What was it, a Mizutsune? Well, better ask her soon. Well, what is it though? I mean, who knows? What'd you catch? What kind of, oh, a Weedle! All this time and you caught a Weedle. You caught all the legendary birds first.
You didn't catch that today.
Oh, okay.
What did you catch?
What did you catch? A Jolteon. Jolteon evolves from Eevee. That's a cool Pokemon. Night, night. Have a good nap. Oh, bye, Mom. Anyway, have a nap. I guess I'm gonna have to cut some of that out so I can get to here, but all works out. Where's the poopin' fartin'?
Oh, sorry, Poop and Farton did not realize.
Hojo created Zuchis based off the common Zuchi. Yeah, that's what I meant by soloing monsters. You didn't see Izuchi's coordinated attack with his buddies. You do you though. Yeah, I'm not that concerned about it, honestly.
I mean, these are beginner tier monsters.
Yeah, it's
some stuff is cool, but
yeah, I mean, even if I went in solo, I still like. You gotta remember the HP is gonna scale, so I was probably gonna slaughter it anyway. All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, and Dr.
Oh
Xavier said that
spoiled Mizutsune for you. It did. And he's just like, oh, by the way, it's this, which is fine. I've already seen a Mizutsune, but that's weird. Mizutsune is this early? I'm not gonna get over that name, Squad. Yeah, I think we need to step back and accept that Poopin' Fatin is a wonderful sidekick.
Exactly.
Fatin.
My dog's name is Borgar, and my cat's name is Cheese Dip.
Borgar.
Yeah.
I like the antidote shape. That's a nice.
Yeah, they change some shapes around so you can easily tell which is which.
Yeah,
Pretty
well,
cool.
it's also that's a color blindness thing that a lot of players were unable to do. Get on the damn dog!
So Dr. Xavier said that for the hammer stances you have the yellow one, which is the big dopamine numbers, and
Okay.
the blue one is more agile and speed based, I guess.
I'm glad you can change that. That was the reason, like I was saying before, you would have to switch weapons. So how do I switch them?
You charge and press A. I saw someone say that. I forgot to.
Charge and press A. We have a lot of things about gathering things, so I need to gather more. Did I only gather one honey out of that? Oh, that sucked. Did I have to stay there and keep gathering?
So I think with Monster Hunter we're getting to a point where weapons have
weapon's
so
becoming
much.
everything.
Yeah, exactly. So in this game there are switch skills which kind of solves that.
I don't
It doesn't become
really
too
want
much.
that. But at the
you'll
same time,
see.
it's allowing me to try new stuff, so more versatility
You'll see what
is not
it
a
is.
bad thing. Oh,
You'll see what it
Jagras!
is.
Jagras is in the game.
I'm not doing it justice by just saying it like that.
I'm sure.
It's still locked, so you'll
I'm
just see.
going the wrong way. We need to find. Oh, so now all the smoke stays off the map. Is that because we
Yeah.
just we uncovered it for
When
the
you-
first time?
Yeah, when you get rid of the smoke for the first time, it stays uncovered. You
I
don't
see.
have to
So
do it every
it's like
quest.
Monster Hunter World where you're putting more layers
Exactly,
of map
yeah.
on top, except there are no layers to this map. It is a flat one again.
No, it's not that flat. No, there's a lot of.
Well, you know what I mean. There's
verticality.
no like how do I say this? Floors to
No,
the
there are.
dungeon?
No, there are.
Okay, well, we'll have to get off the dog. Why do I find this so difficult? Okay, so A. Yes, I switched to Blue Man mode. Are we sure it's faster? This seems slower.
I'm not. I'm just gonna go for what Xavier said. I never use a hammer.
Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Maybe it's a charge or something. Okay, here, oh, it opens up. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Whoa, whoa. What was that? Do it again. The hammer, like, opens up and there's just blades. It's like I'm fighting with an anchor.
I just saw that. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Guys, I did that thing. So I'm gonna assume... Whoa! I'm gonna assume that, this doesn't do impact then, if I do that? Probably a bad assumption to make.
Just see if there are the like yellow particle effects when you hit them in the head.
Yeah, I'll try. It's hard to tell. There's water splashing everywhere. This is going to be a great monster to spam for weapons early on. I really love poison, even though it's notoriously
Poison.
bad in these games.
No, it's actually pretty good in this one.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah, and there are some skills that make it insanely good.
How do I... why?
And then if you press B, you get to make him stand up again.
Oh well. Too late.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's already...
He's already limping.
Yeah, he's already hurt Cease.
I would think so. Whoa. Bam! I like my hammer, guys. I like my hammer. Wyvern tier. And
I like how you have to sharpen a hammer.
Well, this one I could imagine you would. But I thought that, you know, that would be like one of the upsides to having a hammer. You know, like, I don't have to sharpen this thing. You know, like, how come they... it's video gamey and weird, but it's been around since the first game.
Exactly.
As if the first game is, like, the greatest, and it was absolutely worth it.
No,
I
it was.
just randomly killed a Kuliaku for no reason.
I do that sometimes, just to show them who the real alpha is. Yeah. Incite the wrath in them.
Well, how do I get off of this menu? Okay. Because I don't want to die from poison. Oh, I did take that antidote. Okay, I did try and quickly take an antidote. Because
Antidotes take
right before.
Antidotes take like a decade to use. I usually use herbal medicine, or just heal through it.
Oh yeah, once I've got the stuff, herbal medicine, all the way. Oh yeah, we need to likes everybody, even though this really doesn't.
Yeah,
Does
it doesn't
matter
really
to
matter.
like a second time?
I mean, if we're doing lobbies, which we know the people who are joining, it doesn't really matter.
No. I
But
feel
it
like
does
I'm
make
being
me feel.
polite.
It does make me feel warm and fuzzy inside to see HamsterBomb likes you.
Hey, you out there, even if you're not hunting with me, just know HamsterBomb likes you. But also know that HamsterBomb has really bad taste and opinions in video games. Have you not seen Playing With Myself? It's called Playing With Myself, for crying out loud. Alright, big stretchies, don't you dare give the cat the sausage.
You give the cat the sausage in the world as well.
I know, it made me sad.
That made
No,
me
I
happy.
poisoned it sometimes. Great Roggy hide, poison sack, Roggy stuff, Roggy. Well, so it looks like in the next one, we'll have a choice if we're going to do a Mizutsu. Or take on these one-star
no,
monsters.
it's not Mizutsu, you'll see.
Oh, hopefully it isn't. Okay, well, we'll see. Anyway, we have a little bit of time before then. We're going to try and switch up the hub if anybody wants to jump in. With that is all the time we have for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Boop.
Bye-bye.
Roggy has great early game gear. Cowboy armor makes a great return. Oh, good. Is there a smithy in here?
Yeah, there is. It's upstairs. I kind of have a rule. If I'm wearing the great Roggy set, I have to play cowboy music in the background.
Alright, upstairs. I'm gonna go take a look. See if I can make a better weapon. Or just
For now,
upgrade
the
this.
weapons are pretty limited, but
Still, we fought a bunch of monsters. Maybe I can even upgrade the one we have.
most of them are upgrades, so you'll start off with the base weapons and upgrade into them. What I do like, though, is that they didn't go with the Monster Hunter World route and just slapped on feathers or scales onto the weapon. Each one is unique.
Yeah, they're unique, yeah. Okay, so let's forge or upgrade. It says armor. For some reason, it wants to show me every armor piece. Oh, has this changed?
Which one?
Armor, upgrading armor and weapons.
I don't think so.
Okay. If it's all the same, then I'm gonna keep it.
If it's not the same, it's very similar.
All right. Because
Even the
in
end.
World they changed it, and I think for the better. I really liked what they did in World.
No, it's around the same. It's not the generations thing.
Good.
If that's what you think, no.
That's what I meant. Forge/upgrade hammer. Oh yes, and you see the whole tree. Good.
Yeah.
Upgraded weapons can be rolled back. I know. All right. So there's the Kimura tree. 1 iron ore, which luckily I have, can just upgrade my hammer.
I keep forgetting to mine iron ore.
I haven't even seen anywhere to mine iron ore yet.
You just have to look for it. Once you actively look for it, you'll see. It's even on the map, I think.
Okay. The ore tree is where it begins. So this is just the start of this thing that I already own. Oh, I can't even see past this? That's a shame.
Not yet.
Big question mark.
No.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's
Eventually, yeah. Press X on the armor set to preview, he said. Yep. I remember doing that a lot in World. Ooh, that looks nice. This, yeah, even compared to that hammer, this one's much nicer.
Layered armor is a thing again, and so are layered weapons.
I would think so. Monster Bone Smalls. I still can't even build this bone hammer? That's a shame. Well, I mean, I can make this thing stronger, so we might as well do it. And if we roll it back, I assume I get my stuff back. No, you get
Yes.
points?
But there are certain upgrades in which you can't roll back past that point.
That usually happens. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at the armor really quick. Akhnasam is the highest one on here, weirdly enough. I was kind of hoping to find a, how did I wear? Toggle preview. Where the
Akhnasam armor is good to
Tonight.
start with.
Actually, it's pretty cool. It's got like a rapier on the side of it too that you
Yeah.
don't use.
My personal favorite. Never mind, I can't say it because you haven't seen the monster yet. Never mind.
I don't. What do you mean? There's more monsters in this game? Shut up, you.
Yeah, but I don't want to spoil it. I'm
No,
pretty sure it's in the loading screen.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
But
Oh, the cowboy
something,
back, it's great.
something which this game does, which I really love.
Oh,
And
cool. Sorry, I just saw something. They're just showing me
Oh,
what
wait.
the skills are when I wear this.
Yep.
Right now I've got Divine Blessing, Wirebug Whisper, Heroics, Critical Eye, and Wall Ride. These are all good. But Fire Attack 3 is useless on Akhnasam.
You can also add to wishlist if you want to.
Maximum Might.
Something which this game does, which I really like, you'll see it in Sunbreak,
Yeah.
is that the loading screen starts to progress as you progress through the game. It doesn't spoil the monsters for you. Once you beat certain monsters, they'll start to get revealed in the loading screen.
That's cool.
And in the end, you'll have this like mural, like the one you had in 4 Ultimate. It's very cool. I like it.
I'm trying to figure out what I actually have and if any of this gear would be worth making, but I'm gonna assume no. I mean, like, I'm seeing some good abilities, but I can get an
Baggy.
attack boost by building this
Yeah,
baggy mail. But that's it, just the chest. Oh, and the legs, but I can't make the legs.
Kulayaku Braces has Slugger, which I think is pretty good for Hammer.
I would lose Wirebug Whisperer, but
I mean, Wirebug Whisper I don't think is that good.
what piece is Slugger?
Yeah, for Kulayaku.
Kuliaku's what does?
Arms.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 eroded skeleton. Where do you get that?
I'm
gather
pretty
from-
sure that Bones, I think, yeah.
Bones.
I don't know if it's Sunbreak or Base Rise, but if you want, you can set your dog to scouting mode, and it will tell you where certain items are.
I'm
So you
gonna
don't
do
have to-
something risky. And
Risky for the bisky.
risky for that biscuit. I'm not going to upgrade anything. And I think we should go for the new monster and consider making stuff from it, if not something that we see in level 2. What y'all think?
I think the monster that... I think his armor set is pretty good. I'm not sure... I do know it's used a lot with heavy bowgun.
Okay,
I'm not sure
well,
if it's...
I don't have to use all the pieces, but let's just see here. So, once again, I do want to mention, I should have said this earlier, if anybody would like to hop in for a hunt, we're about to do our urgent quest. If you are willing and able, let me know right now on the chat, or we're just going to get started. I'll give you about, like, 30 seconds or so to just mention something really quick, so I know we have stream delay, but at least just say something that you are wanting to get in there, and if you do, I will have to switch Ku and Mortis out temporarily, and you guys, once again, are more than welcome to pop back in and have all the likes that you want. I have infinite likes to hand out. My basin of likes is never ending.
Also, Echo said that don't forget that you have Palamute and Palaco equipment.
Oh, yes.
What I usually like to do is set paralysis on them.
Oh.
Because you can just get a free paralyze every hunt.
That is nice. That's a good idea. We might be a little early for me to start like investing some of my stuff into that. I'm a little precious with it this early in the game.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just mentioning it.
Yeah.
You did say.
Xavier's also saying Wirebug Whisper is extremely good at level 1.
I'm not sure I never
use
use
me,
it.
so I don't even know. Back and all.
You mentioned the poison.
Yes.
In this game, I'm pretty sure everything is viable. So if you want to build a poison weapon, go ahead.
Cool.
There, you just get the right skills, and there is a skill, for example, which allows you to, when a monster is afflicted with a status effect, you deal bonus damage to it. So you just build a lot of poison, and you'll just have.
So it just
a
makes
permanent
poison better. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very good. Alexander says, back in all honesty, they should allow you to upgrade armor with spears. They don't. But to get stronger versions low to high rank, they should use monster parts that you wouldn't have the armor you can't use.
No, you do use spheres to upgrade armor.
I'm
not sure.
That's what they said. Anyway, sounds like you guys get to join once again.
Yay!
Yeah, it's like the, actually, I think, squad outside of you're the odd one out here. This is like an old school Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate crew.
Aw.
It's okay, we'll pretend you were here the whole time. I mean, you were, just weren't hunting.
I was in spirit.
Yeah.
It was a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream when I got the wrench. You were hunting a Celtas Queen. Me remembers.
Remember these? Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. I don't have thousands of videos for me to mix things up with.
I have a good memory.
I love this shot where I forget the guy's name. Is like dangling the cake, and it looks like my dog is bouncing and it's excited to eat the cake.
Oh yeah, something you can do. Me and my friends do it. At the end of the hunt, we just hang.
Hang.
Can you come up? Can I show you inside here?
We're all dancing, waiting for you.
Oh no, I can't do it inside. I'll show you in the hunt. How do I gesture?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do a dance. I wasn't here for Ultimate either.
Wait.
I play with you in World and Generation.
I can
Ultimate.
ponder.
No, you prance dance, Sonny. Hoopin' Fountain. That's the
Hoopin'
rules thing. I remember the day I checked out Monster Hunter World on your channel. That's how I got into this series. Really? You? Cameron, I could have sworn you were back into Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate times.
Sometimes at certain points in the prance dance, me and Cameron are merging.
My my concept of history is just melding together. Anyway, we gotta get going here. Hello, internets! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise. And today we have an urgent quest. We were considering doing a couple of those other monsters that appeared before. Oh, she said the name of something. Tetranodon or something? I thought the guy said it was a Mazutsun.
He is a Forg.
He's just wrong. Tetranodon.
No, Forg.
Oh, this is the big platypus thing, isn't it?
Yeah, platypus Forg turtle.
I remember him from a trailer. So this is gonna be my first time seeing this monster, if you couldn't tell from that reaction. So we're gonna have some fun with this, and I would ask one little little quest, just to make a little bit of spicy difficulty here. If Ku, Mortis, and La Poopinfarten, if you guys let me go in for at least the first 5 minutes until the quest timer has ticked to the 5-minute mark. I don't know if we still have one of those. Don't help me, no matter what I say, no matter how much I beg you. Don't listen to what I say.
Okay.
Make me do it alone.
I'll enjoy watching you suffer.
That's part of the fun of these. And then also part of the fun is coming in and trying to slaughter it. Alright, I'm
and make a cool
hat.
hat.
Usual now that I got a hammer one. I'm after our last video, I was pretty happy with how the hammer felt. It's pretty weird. It's got some new stuff, and I'm willing to learn it because I never really did much with the hammer.
You have been inducted in the way of the hammer.
Cameron says on it. All right, so we'll see how this goes. He is a platypus frog kappa sumo boy. I'm good with all of those. Poop and fart and get in here.
He's also a turtle.
He's also a turtle. Isn't that the kappa part? I thought kappas were like, they were like monkey turtles with like bowls of water in their skull or something like that.
I'm not sure, but he's cute.
I'm sure. I remember seeing there's just this illustration on the right, and Squat was actually saying, and I really like this idea, the more we play in the game, the more of this loading screen will reveal. So that's very exciting to see what other monsters they have painted up there. Oh, do they have wall scrolls? Tell me they sell wall scrolls.
Yes, they do. And there's also a hidden wall which you can open.
No, I mean like real life physically they sell wall scrolls of these?
Yeah. And, I mean in the game. I'm not sure if
Oh yeah.
you can in real life.
I don't live in a game.
You can decorate the house.
Contrary to popular belief. Alright, I have to go left. So monsters are fully researched, no more tracking anymore. I'm just noticing that. That's
I
kinda
like
sad.
it and don't like it at the same
Yeah.
time.
That's one of my favorite aspects of the game. It was super immersive, and I had been asking for it since, like, Monster Hunter 2. So when we finally got it in World, I was super excited, and then, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they'll bring it back for 6. This is just a very streamlined game.
I think
it's
so,
here
too.
to direct you to the hunt, and that's it.
Just touching all the bugs and seeing what I can gather really quick, because I know we have a lot of other things to do, but for the 5-minute, yep, we do have a clock up there, so 5-minute tick mark once it goes. That'll be it. Here's my big frog man. Looks like a great Jogress from here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe in the game, because I know Jogress is, like the little Jogress is here. I don't know about great Jogress. Whoa! Nice beak, Sonny. Whoa! Ribbit Froggo. Whoa! Get out of the way! Ow! Well, of course, water blade. I should have expected that. Oh, he do splashums! He done do a splish. No, not Mega Fish.
He's a funny guy.
He do a splish. Oh, he's like a gorilla too. Stop! Get out of the way! Oh, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
There's another monster that
I'm
does.
Dead.
He died.
Well, we were even saying beforehand, and still don't go in there. It's not 5 minutes yet. We were even saying like, I am playing it risky on purpose. I haven't upgraded a thing of what I'm wearing. Am I allowed to eat a second time?
I might use the camera to see it up close, like kicking your butt.
I'm not? Why am I not allowed to order that? Can't order daily special on a quest. Okay. What?
I think once you eat, you can't.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
I mean, it's
I'm trying to eat something
prevent
really
you.
fast. It's here. There.
It was like this in the world as well. There was the timer.
I know, but it let me eat something. It just didn't let me eat what the fast thing was, which I want to get back out there. I just wanted to eat something, so that's stupid.
You can discover other base camps and teleport to them later on.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Looks like he's moving to me. Or is he... Yeah, that's him. That's him. Good. Get back here. That was humiliating. He got me in, like, a 2-hit combo because I decided not to heal earlier. There we go. First aid meds. Let's try this again. That was awful. Oh, is that a Gajiao? I don't want to deal with a Gajiao. Okay. You killed me really fast. I missed. I missed again. 2 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of the way! Woo! Okay. I can do this. Like I mentioned earlier, I'd beaten all 3 Dark Souls games between my last Monster Hunter one and this one. I can do this fine. What's he just doing? What did he just do? What did he just do? He's fat. Why is he so fat? Oh Oh, I don't look. Did he drop a goodie for me? Oh, goodie. I already got a shiny what is that? A necklace and a cult item. Oh man, it looked like a special, looked like a gem.
Yeah. I used to make that
Fountain,
mistake
you're
as well.
too close, you're in distraction range. You shouldn't be here, son.
I go.
Like, he might actually be going for you, and he is. Oh man, shoot.
I go.
You try and go. He's trying to chase you down. He wants nothing to do with me. He knows how easily he could kill me. What if I could, like, smack him hard enough in the tummy and make him drop all of that crap?
I mean, the clock did hit the 5-minute mark.
Ah! I was dodging. Once you get locked into an animation, that's your life. Can I walk while drinking? Good, you can.
Don't forget you
run
can
while
wire flow.
taking a potion. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be in range of that. He can just, like... I'm sorry, you were talking, but I'm very distracted.
Don't forget you can wire fall. Because
yeah,
it's important.
What? I can wire fall. It's easy. Oh, look at that! I did a thing, guys. I can. Why can't I do it again? Okay, what? Do it again. Oh, the weapon needs to be put away. I missed. Oh no. He's got a horn on his head. He's not exactly a Kappa, but he's close. But I get that he's based on Twitch. Ew, he's so sloppy. Ew, he's so sloppy.
The clock did hit the 5-minute mark. I think we can try.
Yep, hit 5 minutes. You're on in. I am ready for assistance. Oh, God! Oh, I barely got out of that. Help me, Pepper! Wait, I just realized we actually have Pepper's help, and we're in a group.
Yeah,
like
you get
4 hunters.
8 actually. We all get.
Ow! Yeah, 8. Why did I say 4? I can count. I should probably actually take it.
And if you're in a solo, you get 2 buddies.
Oh, I think that's traditional. You always really had 2 of them, but right?
In the world, you didn't know.
You know, it's weird. World, I probably played the least out of the other big ones.
It wasn't, I think, before Freedom Unite either. From Freedom Unite backwards.
Small games. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd all that water come from? Okay, good.
He has a big belly.
Okay, there we go. Now let's hit him. Hit him good. I might honestly want some armor because this guy's fun to fight. He's actually putting up like a fun back and forth challenge here.
Yeah, he's the first. I'm actually fighting Dark Monster.
Ooh. He's what?
He's the first I'm actually fighting Dark Monster, in my opinion.
I'm gonna try and get him stunned. But I keep getting attacked myself. Yeah, people are attacking me. Boom. Whoa! I'm doing something! Useful!
Don't forget you can press B to...
B, regain footing.
That's it. Yes, smash him again, and then B again. That's it.
And then I do... Oh!
Okay, so once you smash him for the first time against the wall, you have a timer. You can't just smash him.
Yeah, I saw that. Launch Monster was like stuck on screen. Alright, base smashies. Hold still, buddy.
Because once you launch him once, that's kind of the only thing you can do.
Oh, just keep launching?
Yeah, you can't attack
Yeah, I just
again.
missed the last one, so... Oh shoot, I whiffed all of those! I'm seeing how little damage you do if you don't hit, like, a targeted weak spot.
Yeah, you get to see.
Yeah, I never realized it was so severe.
Yep.
Shut up! Oh, why am I keep getting smacked? Whoa. The wonderful music.
Hunting horn is really fun as well if you want to try
I love
that.
how you knew I was talking about the hunting horn and not the actual music of the game.
Because I'm hearing the bagpipe as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same one. It's the same music we've been hearing. There's no unique music yet.
Right.
Although
I switch to...
the flagship's music is chef's kiss.
When I There, now I'm in the blue thing. I'm gonna see if I can notice the difference between the blue hammer and the yellow hammer. I'm trying to get into the face, but of course everybody is, and that's not good. I want to stun him. I want to stun him with... Or is he stunned?
Yeah, he is.
I'm helpful!
Count your usefuls.
One whole useful, I think, right there, sort of. I don't know, I died already. So we're getting less stuff, I think. Boom! Got my alley-oop. Oh, sorry. Time to poop and fart over there.
Poop and fart and launch.
I'm sure there's a better joke in there somewhere, but it's not coming to me.
The mud must flow.
Yes, the mud must flow. Probably the stupidest quest name I think I've ever done.
I think it makes a return in this game. I'm not sure though.
I like all of you!
Yay! And everyone likes me.
And everyone likes... Oh, look at that big gold gizzard right there. Fun monster. Very cool, I like him. I like,
cool.
My favorite monsters are the ones that, one, have like, you know, a unique thing that they bring to the game.
Yeah,
But
there's
also,
one.
They all feel like a thing that could biologically exist.
There's one which I think you'll really like fighting.
Yeah, okay, well, this is already one, and I'm already happy. Killed one giant frog boy. Is there any honey around here? That's something that we have to gather for our side quest. Let me try and gather stuff real quick. Is there honey anywhere? I think there's one back there. Oh, go, go, go! Where's the timer? I don't see a timer. Oh, no! Good boy, doggo. Should not be this buddy-buddy with a painted dog. They're still very much wild animals. Okay, got lots of stuff. Cool. Tetra carapaces, that's a hide, aqua sac, carapace, jumbo bone, tetranodon hide, jumbo bone, or a sphere, sharp claw, or a sphere, iron ore, tetranodon hide, a disc, and a hide. I don't know what a disc is, it's the first one we got. Screamer sac, great Izuchi tail. Izuchi hide.
Oh, yeah.
Tail. I assume somebody was fighting that in the background.
Yeah.
Good. Well, it's more stuff for us.
We were murking an Izuchi while you were
A lot of
suffering.
things are leveling up, whatever that means. But hey, we fought a new monster, and he was cool, and that was not a Mizutsune. I was like last episode, like, wow, you were all saying they moved the monsters around quite a bit. Well, that's saying something, huh? Mizutsune must be pretty weak now, huh? That was not a Mizutsune. Well, now, HamsterBomb, many thanks for handling that urgent quest. I knew you could do it. In light of your achievements, we're promoting you to HR2. You can now accept 2-star quests from Minoto. Now then, go to pursue your greater quests and even greater achievements. Jo ho 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 ho. So, since I am 2-star out here, I assume that means I am not able to do any 2-star stuff in Village, as is tradition, right? Do you know?
Sorry?
So, since I am HR2 out here, am I allowed to do HR2 stuff in the Village?
I'm not sure. I know it works the other way around, where if you do the village quest, you can jump an HR
really?
level here.
Well, that's
Yes.
That's cool.
But I'm not sure if it works the other way around. It
We'll find
might.
out. We'll do it offline, and I'll tell you in the next video. Welcome back. Well done, HamsterBomb, for making impressive progress, though that's what I expected from a skilled hunter. I did very well right when I walked up to it. I got 2-shot. Well, to be fair, he hit me once. I didn't think I was going to get 2-shot killed, and then he 2-shot killed me in a wombo combo. Not much of a wombo combo if it's 2 hits, but I didn't upgrade any of my armor thinking, I can wait. And then I fought something I've never seen before, and then intentionally told my party not to join me, but that's what you join these videos for. Good news, you can now accept 2-star quests, which allows you to visit 2 new locales, the Sandy Plains and the Flooded Forest. Look at the Gen 3 love. Now then, care to browse the quest list? I would. Let's take a look at level 2 before we move on. I want off this ride. Hunt a Bishaten. Bishaten? Probably Bishaten?
Bishaten.
Bishaten. We have
Monkey.
a Puke. Ah, I love the art for this game. It's great. Royal Ludroth. Barith. Ooh, very cool art. A Kezu, oh lovely. Volvidon, Bazarios, Rathian, and I'm starting from the bottom now, working my way up. Rathian and a Royal Ludroth, a Lagombi, and, oh, so Lagombi can end up getting put into here, and Tetranodon, a total of 20 Jagras or Ludroth. So actually, there is no great Jagras, is there? It's really just like the small ones. That's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. 20 Kestodon. Like, why'd you bring the I mean, I love Jagras. I think it's one of the best, like, small monsters that there is. It's like a pack mentality of, like, a small thing. There's also no hiding anymore. Yeah. Well, this is a more traditional modern Monster Hunter game. It really feels like a Generations evolution, which is a good thing to look at those two games combining, because I still like old Monster Hunter, of course, but I just think, like, world's the future, let's forget it all and move forward. So I'm so excited for Monster Hunter Rise, obviously, but still. There's a lot of neat stuff we can do in here. I think we might just start fighting through some new monsters, but honestly, I need some armor, so we might actually do this one here with the Tetranodon and the Lagombi, not on a video, just so I can, like, you know, get some armor made and get fighting, but I gotta see what that armor's like. So, not sure what we're gonna do in the next video, but we will figure it out. Either way, that is all the time I have for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Boop!
Bye-bye.
And of course we're still streaming. Gotta mention it. Flooded forest, more like mostly dried up, moist forest. Alright, you can't swim in it, can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish they would bring back swimming. You can climb the pyramid though.
That's cool. That's fun.
Yeah.
These are the same maps from Try. It's pretty sick. Flooded Forest is based on Portable 3rd version for obvious reasons. Yeah. I just wish they weren't so freaking scared of it. Oh, now they want to talk to me some more. Let's try and get this over with. This is the chef. Hey, Hamster, I've got some big news for the canteen. Upgraded the Dango making equipment to produce whole new level of bunny Dango delicious. Oh, shut up, man. We need from our menu to have more energy than you ever had before, and you can count on it once we added some more. Sure. Alright. Lesson time. So you're starting to get the hang of hunting. Yes, so it means for what comes to moves. Okay, I'm assuming he's switch skills. Finding the right one for your style is vital to unlocking your weapon's maximum potential. When I've talked, go to any of your item boxes, even the one in your tent, and choose change switch skill. Switch skills open a wide world of hunting possibilities. Try a bunch till you find the one that speaks to you.
If you want me to explain switch skills real quick, because they don't do a good job of explaining it.
Yeah, looks like they didn't. So I got Dash Basher for my hammer, or whatever that is. Let's figure it out.
So, switch skills is a system in which you can change certain moves of a weapon. Some of them aren't really that large, but some of them completely change how a weapon is played.
Okay.
It basically overcomes that whole situation we talked about, where every weapon can do everything. So it doesn't like bombard you with so many different skills and stuff.
Yeah.
And so many inputs. So say for example the greatsword, you have the charging play style, and there's also a switch skill in which you can swap out the charging, and it becomes more of a combo-centric weapon, where you can do different inputs and do different combos with it, which is pretty cool. I believe it's a really cool system because it changes, it introduces fresh new stuff to a weapon without forcing it down your throat. If you love the hammer as it is, you can keep playing it like that. But if you want to change some parts of it to match your playstyle better, you can do that.
So this is what, okay, so looking at just the hammer, just so I can go one weapon at a time, because I know it's going to get overwhelming fast. Sure. A spin attack using a wire bug. It involves an arc pattern, much like midair. Spinning attacks performed on a slope, but is effective on flat terrain.
Let me bring up the hammer.
So these are wire bug attacks while holding ZL plus X.
Yeah, some of them are wire bug attacks, which are kind of the skills in Generations, but these are done way better in my opinion.
If you charge before launching the attack, the charge level will be preserved. And also hold ZL if you're launching wire bug for charge. Rushing forward with the I kind of like that more than the other one. Just basic. So I'll just have to remember ZLX, and I can. That's so weird. And charge with.
It's the same. It's the same inputs as you would use the wire bugs without the weapon, where you can dash upwards or sideways, but instead use the switch skills.
They changed the controls for moving stuff. Oh god. They changed the controls.
For what?
The item pouch management. Sorry, I was.
Oh yeah, it's a bit. You can set
It's archaic.
yeah, you can set item set, so you can just click on it every hunt and it just refreshes based on a set you want.
I'm trying to get a set up at all. How did I have so many mega potions? Oh, I do, but let's sort all that garbage we got in here. Just in case things get really hairy, I'm gonna keep the mega potions as well. I only have one life powder. Well, I can craft stuff, but probably should not for now. Just keep this. Let's not do it all on the fly. I'll have to do any of that offline because it is literally the most boring thing you could possibly do. And I'm gonna go check out the smithy. See if I can take a look at what that armor looks like. See if it's worth it. Granted, we don't know the other monsters in here. In your guys' opinion, I don't know if any of these upcoming monsters that I just read, if their armor is going to be better for me with a hammer, that I should be grinding them instead. But yes, I will be doing the same thing. I will go solo for the first few minutes as well, for any of the new monsters from here on out. The earlier ones, we were just kind of like, you gotta smash through them. Kind of looks like a gator mixed with a turtle. I know the dash bash is pretty good for closing distance and has a hyper armor. Oh, nice. ZLA attack on hammer is super funny. You autocraft mega potions when you pick up honey. Oh, really? That's nice. Hamster, make sure you claim your add-ons at the online cat. Did I do that? Did anybody notice that?
You might have. I think Bareth would be the best. I'd imagine he'd be good for hammer. He's usually very slugger based.
Monster, but Bareth, yes, is a great stamina.
Maybe Volvidon or Basarios.
Ooh, yes.
I hate Basarios though.
Fighting him or just ooh,
I just hate him. Him and Gravios. And Tekka were from Freedom Unite, the antler.
No, I know what it is. I'm just I opened up my what is this? The weaponsmith skill tree for my hammer, and weirdly enough, this iron upgraded hammer I have, the next thing it needs is an Anteca antler, and it visually does not have that anywhere. So I'm very confused.
Maybe it's in the handle.
What's upgrade material types mean?
Oh yeah, so for example, I think it was like this in the world. So if it's ore, for example, you'd have to use up a certain amount of materials from the ore subsection.
Yeah.
So say you have 10 points, for example, that you need to give. You can. I don't know how to explain this. I'm sorry, English isn't my native language.
I understand. It's fine. No, people, I bet, probably couldn't even tell.
So iron ore, for example, could give 1 point. So in order to level it up, you need to sacrifice an iron ore, or Macalite ore gives you 2 points, so you have to give him 5 or a combination of both.
Oh, I can make a poison hammer like right now.
I don't know if poison hammer is good. I think hammer is better with raw.
It might not be. It's not going to build up very fast, but it dealt more. Yeah.
I mean, it would be. I think I'd recommend you having like 2 or 3 weapon types to switch between.
Oh yeah. I'm just like getting started with this, and now I'm trying to just get comfortable with it so I can try to learn some of the new attacks. Also, hammer is something that I've used the least, so.
Okay. I've heard hunting horn is pretty insane.
That's good.
I think they changed it almost completely to how it was in the previous games.
My memory is so awful, I don't think I could ever play hunting horn. I played some in 3, but I just couldn't.
I'm not sure, I never played it this game. If you want fast weapons, dual blades and sword and shield are the way to go. Sword and shield is very fun.
I tend to like the fastest weapon I've ever used was the insect glaive.
Oh yeah, the insect glaive is insane for elemental if you want to use it.
Bizarius is annoying in this game. Well, hopefully with a hammer he won't be so bad. I need to mine. I need to figure out where the heck I can mine in this, and Anteca Antlers is something I'm gonna have to do. And that will keep my hammer on this tree. Though there is a... Oh, and then I can go to a stun hammer. Ooh. Is that paralysis? That'd be quite good. Anyway, let's go that route later. We're gonna forge/upgrade armor. Let's take a look at the Tetranodon stuff. First of all, we gotta know the fashion. Ooh, I'm a football player again! That was, who was this? He's stealing this from something from 3. Oh, what was that? It was,
the football player. The football player armor?
Was it Slag? Yeah, the football player armor.
Daimyo Hermitor.
Daimyo Hermitor. Was it Hermitor?
Yeah, I think.
Speed eating, normal, rapid up. Oh, it's about guns. Hunger resistance.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it's football in American sense, then it's Daimyo Hermitor, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I meant, see,
American,
there's not we don't have, like, an international word for, it's like the American football. They were just like, no, that's football.
It's
No,
not the same,
it's not.
but here we use rugby. I know it's not the same sport, but...
Communication errors occurred. Well, that stinks. Did everyone just, cut out, or did I cut out?
You cut out. You can join the same lobby, I think.
Of course. I'm coming back. Maybe we should hunt a different monster.
I did join the
Jared.
Patreon, I think, today.
Oh, good.
And-
Welcome. You need to nominate an episode for playing with myself.
I have mixed feelings because there's one.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel evil.
Uh-huh.
Someone joined in your stead. And
Whoa.
that's not...
Okay, well, who's able to kick players?
Never mind. He left again. I'm
Okay.
the lobby leader now.
I gotta figure out how to even join now.
The lobby ID is in MH General, if you
Well,
want to check
I know,
out.
but I don't know how to even join a lobby.
You go talk to the cat, and there you click on Play Online, I think, and join by session ID.
Cutscene out here. It's gonna take a minute. I guess they're
Oh,
making
yeah.
new. What is this?
Yeah,
Like
when you get an upgrade for something.
fondue or something. All right. Yep. The cat still has more stuff to talk about.
Yeah, I have an idea for a game in mind. It's evil. But I both love and hate this game.
Okay. If I have, like, is it on my game resume as something that I've already played?
I don't think so. I don't
Okay,
think
then
you
that doesn't-
even know what it is.
Then that cat doesn't count.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of stuff to choose from on there, though.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, that really should.
But this is like a free game on Steam that you can just install in 2 minutes. But I understand.
How do I join? I filled out the survey, but it apparently didn't go through for some dumb reason. What? Shoot. Side quests.
Oh, if you talk to there's someone called Canine Master.
Yeah, is that how I
If you
join?
talk- No, but if you talk to him, you'll able to unlock a skill called Sniff 'em Out. You'd be able to tell your dog to search for a certain kind of resource, and it will be highlighted on the map.
For trying to get a move on today, I'm not exactly. I mean,
Oh no,
I'll
it'll
do it
just be
later.
unlocked instantly. You don't, you,
Where the heck do? I do not know how to join. Maybe I like re-enter here now.
Senri the mailman,
What?
the cat, the male cat.
Okay.
Talk to him.
Well, he like just gave me stuff and then ended the conversation.
Yeah, just keep talking to him until you can.
Oh, now he will let me do it. Okay, play online. I want to find my lobby. Search by lobby ID. Here we go. And Discord. Let me see here.
I did see
You put it in
Rowan
general?
launch the game.
Where'd you put it?
Yeah,
Monster.
MH General. Yeah,
All right.
I did see Rowan launch Rise, but I don't see him anywhere.
5H2. Guess my internet is crapping out on me today. Honestly, I have lots of issues lately with technology, and things are getting extremely expensive. In this coming month, just to let you guys know, I have to cancel my Adobe subscription because I don't have the money. Which, because Adobe, just for me to have my video software, they want to charge me $400 a year just so that I can continue doing that. And of course, I can't afford that now. And cutting that out, I got another video software so that I could edit without Adobe. And of course, didn't find out until after it was installed and I, can't get my money back or anything. They didn't optimize it for, like, any graphics cards, and it won't work at all with what I'm doing. It's impossible to edit. So, in like a month's time, videos might stop. I hope that won't happen. I'm going to do everything I can to try and solve that problem, but I cannot afford Adobe. It costs way too much. I can't, well, then the next thing I'd have to do is then pay for new computer parts so that I have a graphics card that makes them happy, but the thing is the graphics card works with a certain motherboard, and it goes on. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
It's going to be really expensive. So, Patreon, please. Please. Anyway, I think we can hop back in. We can, hunt something. I'm thinking we'll do like another one of those combo of 2 monsters I've already seen. How about we do the 2 that we are considering making armor for me for? Because I've seen them, a Barith and a Volvidon.
Sure.
How do I do my gesture? Here it is. So weird.
It's gonna be on video or offline?
I'll make it an episode, sure. We'll do like a little combo and quickly fight him. Was anybody else interested in hopping in for this episode? Sorry, I did not pop that up and ask before. That's not football, it's like military soldier. I don't know what military soldier has giant shoulder pads. What country do you live in? Because that would be great. Like, you see like
ones with
this
big
lineup,
shoulders.
like old school like ranks of soldiers lined up at like trenches, and they're all like down like American football players. Like, all right, we don't see them coming on the lines. Sun's coming up. We're getting ready to swarm the enemy ranks. Hot, 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 hot. Enter no man's land. Hike! And then they all start charging in and just like tackling people.
Oh no.
I would find that amusing. Much better than actual warfare. Which is not funny in like any regard.
I think
Sad
something
aspect of
told me
human
low
history.
battery. Something told me I have low battery.
Oh, plug it in.
I think my controllers.
I actually think I can actually plug, no, not with this.
How do
My
I...
controller should be fine. Talk to the camera.
How do I even
Oh, sorry, thank you, Akko. I was a little late on that. I'll try it again after the stream. That, or we have to, bear with raw footage videos.
Do I have to...
Oh, wait. Filled out the survey. I'll try it again after the stream. Oh, that, or we'll have to bear with raw footage videos. What? How does that... Anyway, we're missing, who are we missing here? Cooch Lane. Is Cooch Lane here? Just want to make sure it's ready when we start.
How do I charge the... I haven't used the Switch in a while. Do I have to connect it to the actual thing?
Well, there is, so the charger that goes into your dock can just plug into the bottom of the Switch.
Yeah,
So
but I was... Yeah, but, I'm casting everything on the monitor.
Oh, so if you're playing it like that, then, the Switch should be charging. Unless there's something really wrong with your dock.
I think it's the controllers that are low on charge.
Oh, then, just plug them in. Are you using a Pro controller?
Yeah.
Just plug it in. It's just a USB. Just USB to the back of it. Alright, Cooch Lane's back. I'll let you figure that out, squad. I'm gonna start our video up, okay?
Sure.
Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Rise. And today we're actually gonna do another little combo of monsters that I have seen before. I know there's a lot of fun new ones on here, but we want to fight some that I think are gonna get us a nice armor set potential, because that Tetranodon guy was really fun to fight. I would love to spam something from him, but I didn't particularly like what his armor did, especially with what we're gonna be trying to do with it. So, instead, I think we're gonna try today to take down 2 monsters that I already know of that are in here. So we're gonna combine them and make one quick episode, try and beat them up real quickly. the Bareth, who's our first one, who makes some great stamina armor traditionally, so I'd like to see if it's just as good. There's, yay, eat lots of cake, run around, boy, I don't like this. Anyway, sorry, Involvidon also tends to make some really good armor, so we'll see. So does Bazarios, but you guys are saying hunting Bazarios absolutely sucks, so I would expect his defense to be better, if anything, but skills tend to outweigh the importance of defense in these games. You wouldn't think so, but they kind of do. In a lot of
In this game,
action,
way more in this game.
kind of games, just if you can get hit less with better skills, you tend to be safer. Anyway, we are going to be fighting the Bareth first. I'm still going to be using my hammer. I did upgrade it one more time, I think. And there is if I mine a bunch today, I can upgrade it again and fight some Mantekas. I don't think we're going to a cold area with a Bareth, but unless Jade Bareth was still a thing. However, they did just give me some new attack with the hammer, and I'm gonna try and pull this off today. It should help me like close distance. I have to do it with ZLX, and apparently I can like hold a charge while I'm doing this. So I gotta mess around with it today. So good time to try while we have a brand new quest on an old monster I'm familiar with. All right, let's get going. Yeah, sorry, my PS4 controller disconnected from my Switch. Well, Rugby has, well, the Switch detects Bluetooth. I actually have, like, weirdly crossed the streams with a couple controllers of mine, but, yeah, I've never done Switch to PlayStation, if that's even possible. It might be joking, but, like, I have a classic console downstairs that 8BitDo actually sells these, USB, oh, nice sandy plains. Oh, all open. This is going to be amazing. They sell these USB Bluetooth emitter things. You can plug it into a controller port or just a console and have it hacked in to make it work. And you can have it just function with that controller. So I was playing like my PlayStation Classic with a PS4 controller wirelessly. It was great. Anyway, begin quest. Guys, we're at the sandy plains. I haven't been here so long.
Bareth in the Sandy Plains is pretty nostalgic.
I know. I haven't been. Like, I can climb anything now. Like.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. Can I just like walk up this wall? Oh, that's so weird. Guys, I'm in the sandy plains.
Yay.
Free ultimate area. This is so cool. Or just try. This is just try. Oh wow. This looks great. This looks great. Let's boing. Whoa. Bug didn't send me sailing nearly as far as I thought he would.
Also, you can inflict blights on monsters if you use certain endemic life.
What's a trap bug? Sandy Plains theme is different, but it slaps hard. The slapping. The children and their slappage. Oh, I can't go in the cave anymore? Yeah, that's... I think I know where I am. It's kind of hard to tell, because, like, one, the area is actually larger right now. Like, the areas are more open, for one, but telling where, like, Area 1 met Area 2, met Area 3, and all that, like, this is new down here. Like, there was none of this. I don't think there was. Man, it's cool looking, though. It's really hard to tell. Wow. It's so weird going through, like, this... I wanted this for so long in 3 Ultimate. Just 3. I don't know why I say Ultimate all the time. I really played Monster Hunter Tri just as much as I played Ultimate. That's probably not true. Just because of how much longer it is. What is that giant bug? I'ma go touch it. With my hammer. Smush! It's alive! You kidding me? What is this thing? Okay, now it's dead. Do I get to... It's not dead? What is this thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Who just got your camera? Oh, I'm sorry. Now do I get to, like, carve whatever that thing is? Arachnoid. Also, there is now, oh, I'm forgetting the amphither's names. I forget their names. Those guys are here. Check it out. Antidote herb. Oh, I wonder if you can go to the old school Tundra, too. What's that? 10 points. 10 points of what?
The
Golden-
Kimura points.
golden insect restores some stamina when picked up and can be stored. Oh. Okay. Owie! I'm sorry, Cameron. So, Barith, this area seems, like, unrecognizable. Maybe it's just me from being gone from this one too long, but, like, I can't tell where I am. Like, I would need side-by-sides. I picked that up! Like, mashing A. Escure go! Oh my god.
Funny.
It was so funny. I hear some music, but god, I have no idea where he is. Oh, this is a
Rathian
really
yelling at
long
him.
fall. That's not him. That's a Bizarios, who was never here before. What's this? Renoplo's den. No, the herbivore egg broke. Time to run. Time to run. Time to run. Oh yeah, I gotta mine stuff. I haven't seen a single mining point. I wonder if it's just as hard to tell where they are as the first game. Just like a crack in the wall.
Oh, no. They're
You're in the
crystals.
walls between the zones. Yeah, because I still haven't recognized a single part of this as being Sandy Plains yet. Come on. Shoot. Yeah! Okay. I just Prince of Persia'd the wall back there. That was great. Oh yeah, you can take the doggo. Definitely gonna
I
need
found
that.
Bareth.
Oh, is hot drink, cold drink still a thing? I just totally
Nope.
forgot about that. Oh, it's just gone. Good.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, that was just an inconvenience. I appreciated them trying to make it more authentic, but that's one thing that I don't mind. It's like saying, oh, your character has to poop now. Yeah, you ate too much food, you have to poop.
Yeah, but that would actually serve purpose because then you can gather dung.
Your own dung.
Yeah. Poop and fart and spoop.
Poop and faucets poop. Yeah, you can collect the poop of poop and faucet. Did you expect any less after how many years of me not playing Monster Hunter? It's still gonna be about poop jokes, guys.
Yeah, the mud
Ooh,
must flow.
bones!
I think mud must flow is back. I might be.
They actually call it the mud must flow.
I'm not sure.
Please tell me they do.
I think there might be the mud must flow. I'm not sure.
These Delix.
Someone might have to confirm.
Oh, Delix, it's been a while.
It might have been a dream. Bareth is in the middle.
Gotcha, okay. I still don't exactly recognize where I'm at, just because, like, it's so different, you know?
Yeah, they had to add some verticality to it.
Well, of course, but, I mean, I can't tell where in. Man, I gotta find something to mine.
Some stuff is the same, like the stuff. When you exit the base camp, it's kind of the same as it was in Try.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure. Also, a quick tip: if you keep getting lost behind the monster, you can turn on an option that will show a silhouette.
Huh, okay. Are paintballs a thing?
No, thank
So,
goodness.
yeah, it looks like the map is just perpetually telling you where everything is. Is that just
Yeah.
the owls doing?
Yeah, that's the owls flying high above,
Ooh,
telling you.
Rathian. That's some good stuff. Now that would make a good hammer. Ooh. I appreciate the camera's just whacking it for no reason.
I'm whacking the Bareth.
I'm trying to find the Bareth. It's another one of those bad guys.
It's in between Area 7 and Area 8.
I can see on the map. I'm just trying to get to the one and only question mark here. Yeah, there's someone whining in the background. Every desert theme wants to do that anymore. Is he down below? Like,
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay.
Also, since you unlock switch skills, I'm pretty sure in the base game there are 3 per weapon, and then there are more in Sunbreak.
There it is! I found him. Alright, let's get off. Gather that goodie. And this goodie. I actually feel like this area has to have... Ah! He angry. He got so
Very angry.
He angry.
I think it's been a while since his mud has been flowing.
There, now. Look, I did something. I did a useful. There's my useful for the day.
One useful.
Okay, now I'm gonna do my thing. Oh! What the? Yeah, that really felt like an art. Is it unlimited though? No, it's got a recharge. Oh,
no,
the
no.
wire bug. It's the wire bug.
Use exactly. So you can just spam them.
Oh, I see. Wow. Attack and ride. I assume
Wahoo!
someone else is doing it. Yep. Give him a good whackins in the wall. This seems like a better solution than the riding we did before, personally.
Yeah, I like it.
Stamina this takes too.
I like it. It just gets old.
Yeah. But what they did before
But I mean,
also got old.
it
was just a
optional, though, so-
mashing A button minigame.
Exactly. I like
This at least
what
is
they
a
did
little
was
bit more
work.
organic.
Yeah. You can also fight with them. Don't forget.
Fight with. Oh yeah. Let me compliment the game. Ah! So has anybody even seen a mining outcrop yet?
Yep.
I
There might be
haven't-
one down here.
Like, I haven't seen a single one. Whoa! I didn't see him coming at all. I was looking around the other side. Crap. This thing
I
really
know
is an
that-
anchor. It's pretty sweet. Oh, he Yankee. Definitely Yankee. Oh, I
forgot
did
about
the
the
thing
Nihoy
there. I did the thing. Look at me. I'm incorporating a wire bug. Old dog's new tricks learned.
Indeed.
Woof. Ow. I feel like I'm not doing anything. How am I bouncing? Well, I guess even though it's a hammer, it still can do
I mean, armor is kind of embarrassing.
What?
Armor is kind of embarrassing. So
My armor is embarrassing?
no, armor is embarrassing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, your armor is pretty embarrassing though as well. So
Oh, it's as embarrassing as it gets. I'm wearing the opening stuff, no upgrades.
same
If
here.
anything, it's just... I think our let's put it this way, our armor is confident.
I mean, if you really want to be confident, take it off.
Ooh, we should! Maybe for Voltron, we'll just go naked.
You don't want to with Volvidon.
No?
He has omnidirectional farts.
Hold on. Oh yeah, where was the, where's the squirrel? I'm gonna grab this squirrel. Come here, squirrel. I put it in my butt. What did that do?
What?
I just put a squirrel in my butt.
You can use it and it makes them stinky.
Oh, I'm glad I put that in my butt.
Yeah,
Stinky squirrel.
that's where the stinky's at.
Oh, that's where the stinky's at?
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
poop and farting.
No problem. It's my area of expertise.
Oh, is that so?
Exactly.
Okay, I have a big attack. Oh, that wasn't it.
Barrett
We are
has
fighting
fire
them.
blight.
This is actually a good thing. I tried
Barrett
to
has
attack.
fire blight.
I don't know why I didn't.
He's on fire.
Oh, he's on fire. Wait, that looks really weird. He's just glowing.
Yeah, because he has fire blight.
I really hope we can get some Rathian parts. Like, I actually kind of want Rathian stuff more than anything. And I'm
can't
doing
fight
1
Rathian.
point of damage each time I try on Rathian, so that's not good. Oh, take that, Barrett. I don't know if he's weak to fire now or it's later when the mud's off. It's been a long time.
I have played this game religiously and I don't know. I never pay attention.
I think he's weak to water when he has the mud on, then he's weak to fire with it off.
Could be.
And I don't see the mud on him, so yeah, he's taking crazy fire damage. He's poisoned too!
He's also limpy wimpy.
Limpy Wimpy. Then maybe we should... Never mind.
He's dead.
Alright! There goes Barrett. And Rathian decided to leave at the right time. Oh, everyone gets high fives. High fives all around.
Oh yeah, you can hang in this game.
What?
Wait, let me carve Barrett and I'll show you.
You can hang in this game.
Yeah. Like this.
Oh, how'd you do that?
You press ZL and X and then press A while you're in the air.
X and. Whoa!
You
Whoa!
pressed
Whoa!
You pressed the wrong Z. That's the one.
Well, he
You're
started
hanging.
running up the wall.
Yeah.
Why is this happening? Ow!
We're just hanging. We're vibing. Finna vibe.
Is what the children do.
Yeah.
Look, I am not old. I associate with the young. What is this on the wall? I didn't recognize a single spot of that as Sandy Plains. Right, I'm a little confused. But granted, it didn't work like that, you know. So, and I get they did the three-dimensionality. I'm not complaining about it. I didn't know where I was. Is the shining stuff in your quest rewards a new item, or is that just like a rare item?
Okay, so we found that endemic life. They spawn rarely. This one increases quest rewards. The other one increases money earned.
Oh, that's the endemic life doing this?
Yes.
Really?
It's rare. It spawns. It tells you.
Barrett Shell, Barrett Ridge, Barrett Shell, Barrett Ridge, Monster Bone Medium, Fertile Muds, Barrett Claw, Monster Bone Medium, Bone Medium, or Sphere, that's small, Earth Crystal, Sphere, 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 and a Barrett Claw. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything for that Rathian, but I think she was more helping us than making that tougher, so time-wise, we're actually kind of already deep in this, but I say we quickly run into challenge a Volvidon anyway. So we've seen him, we've got his number. Volvi! Oh, gathering honey. Have I been doing those optional things? No, I haven't. Gathering bones, endemic life, perma buffers? Okay. I would think perma anything means I keep it. Actually, oh, hold on, I can't unselect it. Oh, abandoned. So I was gonna say, let's do large monster, small, or riding. What's a shrine ruins? Oh, it's a place? Ooh, okay.
It's the map, the first one.
Let's kill some small monsters. Okay, now let's fight the Volvu. Oh, he's just a ball. Look at that little guy.
Yeah, and he can also fart in every direction. I admire that from him.
Yeah, it is a skill I have yet to master.
It takes years.
It does. I do my best, but I am
omnidirectional fart jutsu.
Perma buffers are the spirit birds. Okay, so permanent in their eyes is for like the next 5 minutes or until the quest is over.
Until the quest is over, yeah.
Yeah, so like the next 5 minutes.
I mean, once you start to
die?
get to master rank.
What if you die?
I'm not sure. I think you lose them.
Well, that's the antonym of permanent, if you ask me.
I mean, death is pretty permanent.
No, but in this you're just like, oh no, I fainted like a Pokemon.
Wait.
Poop and fartin.
Why did I post a quest?
Poop and fart. Yeah, why did you post the quest?
I have no idea.
Schlunk. They stay, says Courtney. Okay. Alright. There was a flag on your icon. I was a little confused to what that meant.
That's because you left and I became the new lobby leader.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works out if we had issues.
I am the usurper.
Yeah, I kind of just let that happen. Mutiny's a thing around here that I just accept.
Yeah.
Just don't keelhaul me or anything.
We love revolution.
Go, my birdie friend, and we're back in the Sandy Plains. I have another chance to try and.
Also, if you follow me, I
thumbnail.
think. If you follow me, I think I can show you something.
Okay. Follow.
It will make.
Where did you go?
I am here. I'm pooping farting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that right?
I think it's somewhere. I haven't played this game for a while.
What was your original character's name? I'm curious.
Link Fao.
Is that from something? Does that mean something?
No.
Okay.
So if you can place a great wirebug here, and you can traverse the terrain pretty quickly.
Whoa! How do you place a wirebug?
I think you should.
Like, what happened? How did you do that?
Yeah,
It says this. It says a no. It is a big X for me.
Oh, I think you have to talk to someone. I talk to the people.
Well,
I'm social.
Pooey.
No, I wanted to name my character Ling Fao because all of the people, all my friends, were from the Ling dynasty.
Oh, okay.
It's an inside joke.
I guess. Well,
but it's funny.
I'm the one who put you. Yes, I am sure that it was funny.
I usually name my characters Blaze because I named my first hunter Blaze, but this seemed like a new experience, so.
Of course. You get them from an NPC, I think. You need to do side quests for those.
Yeah, he's near the bridge. He gives you some to start with. I'm punching the Volvidon.
40. Oh, you only have so many. Okay.
It's basically infinite though.
Being social in a video game? Shudders. So it seems if you run sideways up the wall, you go way faster. Maybe it's just because I have an ability to let me run on the walls.
That's a wide-angled fart.
Yeah, I give myself a little propulsion to make sure that I can make it all the way up there. I mean, I eat nothing but cake, for crying out loud. Are you surprised that my digestive system is completely shot? Whoa, there was a collider wall there, apparently. Oh god. There's that stinky boy.
Yeah, you caught him mid-fart.
I did. It's the first thing I saw. The cloud lifted, and out of it, I saw the beauty of Volvidon.
And poop and farted.
And poop and farted. I had him! He paralyzed me in one shot. Oh, that hurt. Playing like this, it's gonna feel a lot like, ING right. Ow! Oh, I'm dazed on top of all of this. I've only been hit twice. Oh, leave me alone. It's like, oh, take an item with these buttons. When does that go away?
Soon. I think you can disable tooltips in the settings.
That'd be nice. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh god, Renopoulos are back.
How can a Barrett Greysword be sharp? It looks like a full stack of
It
ribs.
happened again! Oh. I'm gonna give it a ride-sies. Okay.
Yay.
I can do this. I can run him into... Oh. Bam! And, I pushed it. And
Yay.
then just, like, taunts me on screen, like, regain footing, B.
Yeah, you have to get used to that. It's very good.
You would think it would only be there during the correct timing. That happened a third time! Oh.
It's basically every time you get knocked down, you have the option to wirefall. It's good, but yeah, it's like a recovery.
I see.
It's
like
good.
God, what am I thinking of? Yeah, Smash Brothers, where you you tap shield at the right moment when you land, and you don't, you instantly land on your feet.
Exactly, I think so. I never played Smash, so.
Well, that's how it works.
But be careful.
Except I
There
don't
are
think
some.
it works in the other games. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's people who play way more Smash Bros. than me who can tell you that.
I'm not a Smash player, so I can't say.
You don't like smashing bros?
Okay,
Okay, we have nothing but poop jokes on here. We can make homosexual jokes. It's all fair game.
No homo.
No homo. Oh god. I like
Selective
the dirt effect,
homo.
that looked nice. What's with the ball? The glowy ball.
Oh, I think that's a bowgun thing. It's a switch skill for the bowgun, I think.
I just wish we didn't completely abandon reality. Especially when we're trying to do like the ninja theme. Ninjas are cool because they're limited by reality, yet they can still run around and like they're super agile, even though they are still human. And that's why ninjas are cool, not because anime.
I mean,
If I wanted to play anime Monster Hunter, that's what God Eater is. I'm sorry, everybody, I've failed you.
It's okay, poop and fart and use the situation to the best of his abilities.
There, I did a thing. I finally hit him in the face. Looks like we've damaged him quite a bit. Oh, that was me, everybody. That was me. I did a blinchies.
Let's go.
Looks like you've been upgrading to make a better weapon. You got a bow greatsword, is that it?
That's Vareth's greatsword.
Oh,
Or as I like to call it. Yeah, I like to call it the
Vareth
full
makes
stack
good
of ribs.
stuff. You must have made that quickly.
I got enough stuff from the quest.
I should probably be safe. Save myself. Oh yeah, I've got that other ability. I gotta use this. You like hit X. No, it was this and X. Right?
ZL and X.
No, X. Yeah, it's not.
Or ZL and A? Try ZL and A.
Maybe that works. I don't know.
Or maybe you haven't equipped it yet?
Boom! I did it!
Yeah!
Everyone gets likes! Hooray! I like everyone. You'll get bored of it. You'll just like everyone in real life. It won't matter that I like you.
It's okay.
You will get bored of it. You're like, stop liking me already! Paralysis sack, Volvidon Claw. Volvidon Claw. This dog's just clipping through me. And a Volvidon Rick Rack. Alrighty. I still have mining stuff!
Yeah, I was looking for it. I knew there was some.
I can mine on my dog. Wait, you only get one little bink out of it and that's it?
Yeah, but you get all of the collectibles at once. You don't have to do bink, bink,
Okay.
bink, bink.
Good. One little bink and I'm done. Time savers are fine.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of that in this game.
But then, where the heck are the others? I need so much more than that. I needed like 3 Macalite ore in order to upgrade my my hammer.
We can hunt Basarios. I think he drops Macalite ore.
That's true. That's true. Alright, so we beat those 2 monsters today. It was a decent sized quest video in the sandy plains. Nice little showcase. Let's see what goodies we got here. A shell, a monster fluid, a Rick Rack, fluid, paralysis sack, jumbo bone, sharp claw, armor sphere, plus jumbo bone, some sort of shard. I accidentally hit A too fast and it was the one I wanted to see. Macalite ore and a Volvidon Rick Rack. I wonder what that shard was. I don't know.
Let me check the stream. Maybe I can pause it just in time.
Yeah, good luck with that. It went by fast. But anyway.
Let me just
that
play back
is-
speed 0.25.
That's gonna be worth our time. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can build some new armor. Maybe we can grind some new stuff for next time, and I will no longer just be wearing opening garbage. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll fight some new monsters next. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you guys in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. See you.
Bye bye.
Wonder what
Was
I
it
got.
the last? Was it the last item
Is the
you
last
collected?
bone? It's some sort of
Dragon
bone.
husk shard.
Dragon husk shard. What's that?
A bone fragment from a long dead dragon. It still emits a majestic air.
Meaning what? What do you do with that?
Put it in places.
Oh ho!
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho, me hearties.
I wish I was a pirate.
Let's check Volvidon versus Tetranodon. Paralysis attack. You know, the hammer could turn into a paralysis hammer, and it's probably with Volvidon stuff. Rapid morph. I don't know what that is. Skill info.
It's for weapons that have multiple states, I think. So
like,
switch axe.
Switch axe. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's a
this is-
must-have on switch axe.
Really. And
Yeah.
evade extender. What about the Barrett? Because I'm not loving that.
Evade window and evade extender are so fun.
Yeah.
You get to dodge through nuclear Armageddon unscathed.
The Barrett is just basic attack and defense, and what's guard? Just better blocking. Reduces
Yeah.
stamina, knockbacks and stamina when guarding. Yeah, but I got to hammer this time. Well, I mean, I could obviously switch, but this is our early game. I'm probably just gonna stick to one weapon for now. Affinity sliding is great though. What are you doing with that bone there, Poopin' Fartin?
Put it places.
It's like Facebook. You'll get fed up with people poking the crap out of you.
Is poking still a thing on Facebook?
I don't think, I haven't used Facebook in over a decade, probably longer, and I think I only logged on then to say, like, oh, by the way, everybody, I got married. And then, like, well, that wasn't a decade ago, but, like, what, God, how many years ago was that?
I think it was like 7, yeah.
It's like, it was a long time. But then, like, before then, I didn't really,
I also
like, another 10 years before then.
I remember you posting something about the comic you made.
Yeah.
I did a
wish
like.
I could keep making that.
I did a like on it.
You did a likies.
I did a like.
How do I tell which piece of armor gives me what buffs?
So, equipment info, you can press ZR and you can see what each individual piece of armor gives you.
Yeah, but I'm looking at it now and is it just the...
You're in seeing the whole picture. Go back to when you craft armor. The forge screen.
That's
Just
where I
press
was.
back. Stream delay.
Okay. Oh, now I can see it. I don't know why I did that before. Okay, so the arms of Bareth give you affinity sliding, and that's actually the only one that I can build right now. Ooh.
It's pretty good. It gives you attack boost, defense boost,
Okay,
guard.
so screw the waist and the legs. That's just guard. I say we go arms up, because that's just attack and defense, which is always
Yeah,
good.
I think the chest and the helmet are the most important.
Yeah, I just built the arms, so I have affinity sliding now. Volvidon, how do your waist and legs go? Rapid morph, evade extender on his legs. I just need some dragonite ores, and we've got that. Can I wishlist stuff just like I could in World?
Yeah.
How do I
You have to press.
submenu maybe?
I'm pressing every
Add to wish
button.
list. Volvidon Greaves, okay. And then I guess it'll pop up whenever I have the stuff for that.
Yes.
Let's see here. So I'm going to do the same for the Bareth chest. So I don't actually have to fight another Volvidon. I have enough Volvidon parts for this. What I need is just Dragonite ore, so maybe the Bareth Xerios is a good idea. Bareth stuff I will need, though. So let's submenu, add to wish list. And then I'll do the same for the helmet, because the helmet will give me an attack point. And of course, its defense is just gonna be miles better than what I have right now, which sounds nice. So let's pop that in there. Then the only piece that I did not choose to get anywhere would be the waist. Are there any wastes that I can make right now? I can make the X-Ganam waist. What is that? Recovery speed up. Stamina.
Don't forget you can make weapons for the Palicos and the Palamutes.
Right. So, is stamina
Volvidon.
something with hammer, or is that just like exhaust?
I'm not sure, it might be.
I think it's just exhaust.
If you want to make the Volvidon weapons for your buddies, they have paralysis.
Ooh. Oh,
Which is pretty
Tetranodan
nifty.
Coil Heroics, which Heroics is increase the attack power and defense when health drops below 30% and lower. If my health is 35% and lower, I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna attack.
Yeah.
So, nobody's like speed running Monster Hunter, from what I understand. Has anyone ever done a speed run of Monster Hunter? I think I'm gonna go for recovery speed.
All the time.
Really?
Yeah, it's a whole community, sub-community of
It's
Monster Hunter.
interesting. I've never heard of it. I'm gonna
They,
put
like,
this
kill-
waste.
They kill like Fatalis in 2 minutes.
Oh, like certain monsters? Sure.
Yeah,
I meant like traditional speedrunning, as in you boot up the game, mash as fast as you can, run, get end credits.
I'm not sure. I do know there are no hit runs, like the ones in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Those are crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen someone no hit the entire FromSoft game series, from Dark Souls 1 to Demon Souls to Elden Ring to Blood, all of them. And if they get hit once, they have to start over from game 1.
Oh my god!
It's brutal.
Is Demon Souls
But-
in that too?
I think so, yeah. All of the From Software games, including Sekiro.
Oh,
It's but the people who do it,
yeah, they deserve it if they did it that far.
I'd imagine these are the same people that can analyze the attack pattern of raindrops and just evade every raindrop when going out.
Yeah. Okay, how would I see how much my defense increases? Okay, 2 points. Should I be saving my armor spheres, or do you just get loaded into stuff?
Eventually you'd get loaded, yeah. For now, everything you're in survival mode for now, but once you hit a certain point in Sunbreak, this stuff
I'm thinking I'm
comes
actually
over.
not gonna spend the points, the armor spheres.
For now, it doesn't. You have to. What I'd like to do is find an armor set that's good. In this game, there's also a system where if you have all 5 pieces of a certain armor set, you get a bonus resistances. So that's cool. But you can also do mix sets. That's obviously always been a thing. But what I do recommend in the early game, find a set with a set of skills that you really like, and just pump everything into it.
Right. Wearing endgame armor now, should wear layered. Beating village is probably the most common type of speedrun. Yeah, I would think so, because it's... Don't need an exact name.
Yeah.
There's a guy that speedrun Monster Hunter World with every weapon.
There are also gonna be rampage quests. I have mixed feelings about it, but
Yeah,
let's
well, we'll get there when we get there. So I'm not seeing anything at the smithy to make stuff for my companions. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a.
oh, it's this.
Oh, I
it's
talked
a
to that
cat
little
right
cat.
next to him. Yeah.
Didn't realize. Oh, he didn't do anything, and then he makes me talk to him again. God, that's bad.
Yeah.
So forge palico equipment. Well, the cat doesn't come
but
with us,
most-
so screw that. I'm helping my doggo.
Most of the talking's over though.
I hope.
I don't remember Sunbreak having a lot of dialogue.
So I
It's
can give
just
him
the
this-
beginning.
Oh, I actually don't have enough Volvidon scraps in order to... Or how do you get a scrap?
If you craft a certain type of armor, you get scraps in return.
Darn
Or
it.
set
Okay,
pieces
so,
of armor. But
so-
you can also just trade materials for scraps. It's in a menu. The cat himself. If you exit at the main menu, you have an option to trade for scraps.
I see. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to get the since we're about to make the Volvidon legs, I want to make my dog have a paralysis hammer. I think your recommendation is a good idea. The Barith armor I'm gonna throw on the dog.
Also, I did mention that there are 3 switch skills for base rise. So the first one is just given to you when you unlock the system. The second one is given to you when you use a weapon a certain amount. The third one you have to do a quest.
Okay.
Each weapon has its own quest, so.
I don't know what I need the most of, but we're gonna have to fight Barith again anyway, so I'm gonna give him 1 Barith, whatever that was that I just gave him. Though I should probably be mixing armor for the dog, so he's not like super weak to anything. Like this Tetranodon one makes more sense. But he matches if he wears this. I don't think the dogs get like abilities, do they?
No, just I wish they did.
He's really... Yeah, it like makes more sense to only have like 2 weaknesses that you're only a little weak to, instead of being very weak to one thing and then 2 other weaknesses and only 1 resistance. So
With cats and dogs, they do have skills, but it's separate from the armor.
uh-huh.
For example, the dog eventually gets an upgrade where he has a ballista mounted on his back, which is pretty cool.
Let's do a Tetranodon scrap. I'll give him a hide. Sorry if I'm taking my time with this, guys. This is obviously my first time. I'm trying to make sure I do this properly.
It's fine.
Make a good combo. Now, he's not going to look the best, but you know what? He's prepared. He's seen some things. Oh my gosh, he actually has, like, army goggles and a helmet. That's great. What a good boy. Now, the last I want is, for that Volvidon Stunner. Oh, you know what I could do? Well, that would just be to save time. Sure. Let me see what I need for the Volvodon pants. Upgrade, forge armor.
This Furoa wants to join.
Sure. Okay, so then if, Kuchelane or Cameron French, if one of you guys could pop out for a bit, that would be great. Let's let somebody else have a turn. Also, if there's anybody else right now who would like to jump in for the next quest, please let us know. We will let people, cycle in all day. I've, got like another hour or so, and we're gonna be doing some more of this. Okay, so 2 paralysis sacks. I can get rid of a Volvodon claw, looks like. Transfer straps. Volvodon claw. Oh, well, actually, I didn't need any of the rickracks. Give him one of those. Alright, so now... Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Now, forged equipment. Give him this. Oh, it actually gave me 2 scraps for that. And now Doggo has a paralysis hammer. It's awesome. Doggo is just as prepared as I am. Now, unfortunately, you can't even see his design that I worked on earlier. You know, made him a cute little painted dog. But he's actually fully loaded, and I am not. Let's head somewhere. And I can actually try and gather some stuff, because I can try and finish up an armor set. What's this cat want? Merchant? There's a merchant right here. Special news from a favorite customer. I haven't even talked to you yet. Got some new stock for you. Doing such a great job. Who are you? It's the butter me up people, man. I tell ya. Nice playing with you. Oh, I had another, you have to get going? He and another, Palamute use it. Makes the endgame grind easier. Oh, using the ballista? You can eventually make layered armor for the cat and dog, too, so it'll look better. That's good. I'll leave since I'm getting a bit tired. You have a good night, Kuchelane. I am not good with Discord. You don't need, oh, I see. So someone has to post from Discord. Squad, could you do that, please?
Yeah, sure.
Furora.
You can post it in the description if you want for the video.
Yeah, we're so far into it at this point. From here on out, I will make it and post it before we start, but can you type it, please? The timing there. Okay, so let's see. What do I need? I need more Bareth. Wonder if we should actually just like hunt another Bareth, or because I really need to gather stuff too. Let's see. Is there a combo one with a Bareth in it?
I'm not sure.
Does not look like it.
Eventually there will be a system similar to investigations in World.
Oh, good. Okay.
But it's Sunbreak. Again, most of this stuff is Sunbreak. This is kind of... I like to imagine that Base Rise is a long tutorial.
Okay, here's one, actually. But these are hub quests, low rank. I don't know what these green quests are. Are these events? A tour of the plains, tour of the island, tour of the ruins, tour of the forest. Because we could just go do one of those, come back with a ton of stuff. We fought all of them, we could do that one too. How do I know what that question mark is? There's a question mark in this one, or is it just like a dangerous environment and I don't have to fight it?
Let me check.
Or the shrine ruins. Oh, that's the first area. It's the name of the first area we were at. Yep, please just don't use any endgame gear. All low rank stuff. And Flooded Forest. I've still not gotten to see Flooded Forest. I want to do that one on camera too when we get there. But yeah, this is a quest. I don't know if this is like daytime, nighttime, or back. It's an expedition? Do I have to go by myself?
I'm not sure. It's just the harvesters. I forgot what they're called.
It's a harp? Oh, okay.
The
so
ones
I'm allowed to just hunt whatever I want? Or...
I think so. I'm not sure I can join you or not.
Okay, try.
Let me check.
We'll see. If not, I'll switch it.
Yeah, I can.
You can? Okay. We'll do this and we'll just not film it.
Yeah, we can just keep hunting.
These are the gathering
Which-
cores. Infinite timers and monsters respawn. Cool.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
that means
I
I
guess
can
you
actually like more comfortably try and figure out where are the mining points.
Yep.
Let's eat a meal, pay with points, the huge. My same 3 cake balls. This guy's gonna have so much diarrhea.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just keep remembering. I
What
keep remembering
diarrhea
stuff.
reminded you?
Yeah.
Poopin' fartin', what is it?
I think you'll really enjoy like the true final boss of the game of Sunbreak.
Okay. I'm sure I will. I haven't disliked a true final boss. The only one I thought was kind of underwhelming was the insect thing from Generations, but
Atalka. or
yeah.
whatever it is. I haven't even. I got to G rank in Generations and I stopped there. I was doing it with Rowan.
I should probably mention now that we're not on a video but still streaming. Some of you guys, just from previous Monster Hunter streams, because that Atalka fight has reminded me, that was one of the biggest complaints I had. The reason I haven't been doing voice stuff for the longest time is because I had a lot of complaints about a particular person who was doing voice chats through Patreon for basically all of Monster Hunter World. At least Iceborne. I don't know about World. But for a long time. And you guys did not like them at all. And they did have a tendency to spoil a ton of stuff. So I'm bringing it up. You might even know who I'm talking about. I'm just bringing it up that will not be a problem anymore. We're trying to be a little stricter about things like that. It's not like we were relaxed before, but still, that shouldn't be an issue going forward. If
Yeah,
anything,
I'm trying not to even mention the ones the next star over, so.
yeah. Well,
There are some obvious ones which you can see in the loading screen, but still, I won't.
oh, the other monsters.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I really don't remember many. I remember, like, a bear guy who I think fought with, like, big fists of ice or
Oh, yeah.
something.
Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy his fight.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I
a
tend
cool
to like
one.
the brawlers.
It's a cool one. I did join the hub quest. No, what? I didn't? Okay.
I'm gonna try and explore some more. If anything has to die, it's the Barrett. And as many Barretts as possible. I'm gonna try and build 2 more pieces of Barrett armor. But more importantly, I have to mine some of the green. Oh, good. Whatever the green Dragonite ore is.
You need to talk to an NPC. It allows you to selectively tell your dog to look for mining outposts, and it gets highlighted on your map.
Yeah, that would help a ton. So right now I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way. Oh, there's like these little... don't know what to call those critters. on the
So,
wall.
see, there's a fortune owl.
Fortune owl.
On the left, there's a obtain a fortune owl feather. Maybe you'll strike it rich.
What?
Oh,
Where are
it-
you
it
reading
must have
this?
not. It was on the side of my screen. Maybe it went away.
Oh, so it's just you? Maybe?
No, everyone has it, but it means that there's a rare endemic life, and when we find this specific one, it will give us increased money at the end of the quest.
Huh, okay.
There's a cool endemic life that spawns. It's like kind of what you want, where it's not something that gives you a buff. It's just there. It's
Well, that's good.
it's
Yeah,
off the side of the map. It's
I'm
rare.
I'm super bothered by these, but I'm starting to just ignore it because it's just a video gamey thing. Like,
Yeah, I mean it's very. It's a portable game. Portable games are always like this.
yeah, I just wish they had more confidence in themselves. It's just weird because that's all what World was, but at least this is still
Yeah,
using
okay.
the engine. Can I run behind the waterfall? Ah, come on, it's a video game. You gotta let me run behind a waterfall. Those are the rules.
I mean, this game is, at least in my opinion, much more fun than Generations.
Oh yeah, so far absolutely. I shouldn't be complaining that much.
It's super fun. It's like I think the most fun I've had in a Monster Hunter game.
I wouldn't go that far. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
I
only
mean-
in the very beginning, and the beginning of Monster Hunter games are notoriously awful.
Yeah, I don't think it will be your favorite, but I think you'll like it more.
There's Volvodon.
than you'd have expected.
I hope so.
The demo didn't do it justice.
No. These are all Earth crystals. I need Dragonite ore, I think, for those legs.
Isn't Dragonite ore? I think Dragonite ore is in the volcano.
Oh, it's only there. Well, that stinks. Shoot.
I'm
Well,
pretty
for my
sure.
hammer, I still need the blue Macalite ore. I was kind of hoping I could find that somewhere. I'm gonna go look down in this cave. Woo! Funk. Just gonna try and ignore. Oh yeah, I have a dog. Was someone using master rank stuff? While I glance away, I'm gonna miss where the mining stuff is because my dog right now is not looking for it. Even though it makes no sense, you could smell rocks, but that's what he do. Oh god, what do I do with this herbivore egg?
Drop it.
Yeah, how do I drop it?
Show it who's boss.
I literally just dodge rolled and I'm not dropping it.
Try
Draw
and
my
use an
weapon?
item or
Okay,
something.
yeah, I drew my weapon and he put it down.
You know, this game was supposed to have segmented areas, but due to world success, they decided to make it like one fluid big area.
Yeah, I remember reading something at one point that, for some stupid reason, some of the developers actually thought that it was like just a good design choice that let players think about the arenas of each fight, and that's why they liked the segmented areas. And like, no, it was a limitation of the PS2. Get out of here! Don't lie to people.
Also, also the wire bug and the clutch claw were developed completely independently.
I can kind of tell. I need
The wire bug does it better, in my opinion.
Thematically, well, I don't know. I really don't like either.
I hate the clutch claw. But even though you're still dependent on the wire bug in the game, it's much less noticeable, at least in my opinion. It's better integrated into the gameplay.
Oh yeah, it is. They
It's not
designed
like-
the whole area where you kind of need to do it, which isn't a good thing. Makes something feel gimmicky. Bitterbug.
Oh,
Oh, look
I
at that.
unlocked the wire. Once it becomes second nature, you kind of don't realize you're using it anymore. With the clutch claw, it was like too.
Ooh. Boulder lizard. Whoa, I just kicked him. What did I kick him for? 3 armor spheres. Oh, okay. I guess I kicked him for armor spheres.
Yeah, kick him for the money.
How do you move layered armor in a quest? Okay, they were asking before about layered armor, so they should be okay. Small monster slaying. I guess other people killing it counts. It's cool. Because I am trying to find mining stuff, and I have no idea if I'm going in circles. Honestly, I still don't recognize where I am in the Sandy Plains. And I spent quite a lot of time here. Back in my day.
Yeah, they did change it up a bit. It's not exactly the same.
Yeah, it seems like the Sandy Plains in name. Like, I feel like I'm in Area 3, like the original. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, it's calling it 7. So, the bottom left area.
Yeah, it's the same with the Flooded Forest. It takes the same theme, but it's not exactly copy-pasted.
Yeah,
Which I can
guess they
appreciate, honestly.
I guess they just couldn't figure out what to do with how the area's actually connected. And I always suspected they didn't truly have a plan for how they connected.
Yeah.
They were just like, over here somewhere, something happens.
I mean, I guess I kind of can respect that you can't call them lazy for just importing a map from a previous game.
Oh no,
They at
this
least-
isn't porting a map. It's not even the same map.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I just wish.
I find
I
with
wish
it. I'm
they
fine with
found
it.
like some really cool way to make it work, but
There's only one map which I want them to really make work, and that's the what's it called? From Freedom Unite, the
Deserted
ice area.
Islands.
No,
from
I
Trials.
love deserted areas as well. Desert islands, yes. But my absolute favorite was the Snowy Mountains from Freedom Unite.
Something didn't
They
feel
did-
right about. Oh, there's a tail somewhere.
It just
Somebody
feels
chop the
nostalgic.
tail off?
Yeah, I'm lost.
I don't know where I am. Cameron's just kind of relic. What?
They did bring an area
Relic,
back
what
from
is
Freedom
this?
Unite.
Cameron, what just happened? An old message holds historic value and is sought by.
Oh, that's a lore. That's kind of a lore piece.
Okay. Thanks for cluing me in, Cameron. He was standing there waiting for me.
It kind of tells you some piece of lore and stuff about the area.
Where on earth I can mine?
Let me
Oh, I know
ch-
where this is. I know where this is. Finally, I recognize where I am.
what
is,
ores do you need?
Macalite and Dragonite.
I can search for Macalite for you. I don't know if they get pinged on your map. I don't think so.
There is a tail around here somewhere.
There's like a cluster where Volvidon is of
What is this?
Macalite
A
ore.
Barret scalp. Wait, you guys are actually fighting the Barret. Shoot, where are you? I mean, I
They're
guess
below us. No. think
So
you
I
can
gotta
jump
figure
up
out
from
this mining situation so I can.
Yeah, but
these
this is what-
trees.
This is what I meant with the multiple floors.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
It's
But like,
much
I totally
more.
knew where I was up there. That was where Diablos used to spawn.
Yeah, there's a patch of cactus where. Oh, I spoiled Diablos.
Huh? Oh, how would Diablos not be in the game? Oh, I found another old message.
Yeah, but there's a patch of cactus where Diablos eats, which is pretty nice. I'm
Diablos
glad they're not abandoning.
is like Rathalos. Like, I would be shocked if he wasn't in the game.
Oh, he died. Good night, sweet
died?
prince. Bareth.
Trying to figure out where the heck you guys are here. You up or down? Oh, there you are. I see your names. Gotta at least get the carbs. That is the entire point. Unless he sleepies. Nope, he did.
I for some reason I got 2 of each claw. I got like 6 claws.
Yeah, you know, like when you carve monsters that just give you like a head, and you carve like 4 heads. Plesioth head.
Yeah.
I've had that happen before. Yeah, you carve
Yeah,
like 6 Plesioth heads.
The way I try and rationalize it in my head is that it's not the entire head, it's just a piece of it.
Or they're
same
cannibalistic
thing.
and you're pulling them out of the guts. Like, oh, there was another head in here.
Yeah, same with the tail, it's just a part of the tail. You know, tails are pretty big.
So, does anybody know where all the mining stuff is and can just like lead
Yeah,
us
if
to
you
them?
can follow me.
I'm gonna follow some poop and farting.
Poop and farting. I'm a bit lost in this map, so bear with me.
You have how many
But-
hours in this game?
A lot, but not a lot on this map.
1 lot. Okay, that's 1 lot more than me. Heavens
Oh, I was
Abound
about.
from For You. That was a great map. Ooh,
I
that
was
would be
about
really
to-
good with this jumping. Yeah, good idea.
Oh yeah, it would. There's one here.
Yes, there is. And
There should be
Pink.
one.
1 Macalite ore, finally.
There should be one somewhere around here. Doggy.
You may need your pump-up.
There should be one
I'm
somewhere
trying to catch
here.
up on comments while we're like kind of quiet for a bit here.
Yeah.
And we will do like a legitimate, full-blown, actual monster hunt video after this. I feel kind of bad that we, like, I didn't realize what. Ah! Dog! Why would you do that? Dog just ran.
I'm trying
over
to find the
edge.
last one. Oh, there it is. There's one here.
Yep, that sounds great. I wish I could get off my dog. God, that didn't work at all. No! God! Oh. There! I'm up. Okay, where are you, Mr. Poopin' Fartin?
Fighting off these things.
I finds. Oh, Joggies! Wait, Joggies are in the game, but Great Joggies
Yep.
not?
I mean, they've always done something like this. The same with Jagras. Same.
Yeah, well, just
I-
in this game, but that's
I
weird.
don't know if you want me to tell you if there.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I don't want you to tell me, like, who's here, who's not.
Because there is another small monster whose large monster variant isn't in. There are 2 actually. One of them I'm very disappointed.
Well, if it's just an isn't in, I guess that's, all the same.
If you want me to tell you.
Sure, go ahead.
Xantrios isn't in, but Zamites are.
Yeah, I saw Zamites.
And also Oroctors are in the game, but big.
Man, a Cantor's the or
Uh,
not a Cantor, a Ignactor. I love
Yeah,
Ignactor.
I really wanted to see him, but
Ignactor is so cool.
I was so disappointed.
Yeah, he's
Rowan
one of
was
my
the one who
favorites.
broke the news to me.
Oh, sorry. If you were still leading to mining stuff, I might have
I'm-
enough. I don't know. How do I check my? items?
There's
I only have
Doggo
one
is
Macalite
saying-
ore. I need 3.
Doggo is telling me there's another one here, but I'm not sure
I'm
where.
gonna follow you and your doggo.
I leapt.
Yeah, I saw. You went precisely where I was trying to escape.
Yeah, this is the thing. Sometimes they're like on the edge of like a cliff or something, and you don't know if it's above or below.
Oh,
And sometimes it's like, I wish they would improve that a bit.
Mm-hmm. At least they are trying new stuff and doing new things, and didn't just, you know, do the Tears of the Kingdom thing and
Oh,
just
found
say,
it.
let's
It's
fall
over here.
exactly into the same problems we've had previously.
You have to find like a little cave entrance.
Okay, I'm gonna just start firing my laser your way.
Yeah.
Where the heck are you?
Oh, I see you coming next to me. There you go. And there's like a little cave entrance, like a little butt crack in the
Oh,
holes.
that tiny little butt crack, yeah.
Yeah. And the tiny little butt crack houses a nugget of Macalite ore.
Ooh. It better. We'll see.
Earth's butt crack.
Clink. Oh, perfect. I got 2 Macalite ores. You're right. You got it. So we can either go kill something real quick. Looks
There's
like
another
somebody is
ore
fighting the
over
Tetsukabra.
here.
We can go help. Yeah, I will need more eventually. What's this thing? Did we ever
This one?
find the endemic life?
The one I told you about, that's rare.
Yeah.
It's very rare from what I hear.
Oh.
There are a few. There are a few which are like very rare, but when you see them, they're like very cool.
They don't like
There's
flee
a-
instantly, because that was a hard part about.
No, they don't flee instantly, but they're cool to take pictures with. There's like a kitsune fox. There's another Macalite ore here.
Right. Up there?
There's like a yeah. There's like a kitsune fox that can spawn in Shrine Ruins, which is pretty cool. And over here, the one that spawns is outside of the map. You could have to go to a certain place to see it.
Yeesh. I see one of them on top of this thing over here. Oh, I missed.
The others are completely murking a Kuloyaku.
What the? Get up there.
So I'm gonna climb
Ooh.
next to them so I can benefit from their hard work.
If you open the map, you can look for certain hiding spots. Locale info updated. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Somebody just, they fighting, oh, actually, hold on. There's 3 monsters. Oh, a new Barith appeared. I think that's what they mean. We should probably
be.
try to at least take on the new Barith. I'm not sure how far you guys are fighting the other ones. Jump.
I mean,
Oh, is this
Kuloyaku
where you
is.
get your stuff returned to you? No, it's barrels.
Yeah, I don't think no stealing items is. I was about to spoil. Oh, never mind. You did fight for Vidon. My head is not the.
Nope,
remembers
Needleberry was
ink.
stolen. Yep, my stuff. Bombberry was stolen. Yep, it's a thing. Oh my gosh, how much damage is this cat gonna take? Bombberry recovered.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go next to them because they're making a Kuluyaku and I want to yoink the materials.
Oh, they killed him? Or they're killing him?
They're pretty. I think it's Cameron. Yeah, he's pretty close. I don't know how I'm gonna charge the battery.
For your controller?
Yeah, because I have to connect it to the Switch, but I'm using it. You know, when you buy the Switch, there's like this thing where you attach the controllers to, so it feels more like an actual controller.
Oh, the dog ear. Yeah, but that's, it doesn't charge with that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm using, and I don't know how else I'm gonna charge them.
Oh, yeah, well, you can't with that. Okay, I think I see them up there.
Because I really don't want to use the switch. The screen is too small. I have to really strain my eyes to see. Hurts me. Makes my eyes do the ouchie.
Yeah, my issue is the brightness sometimes, but a game like this would be problematic in handheld. Some games, it's just wonderful being able to switch, but yeah.
Yeah, I have to use a switch.
Switch to
Nothing
switch.
I can do.
How did I get here? I'm trying to find oh, here's a dead thing. Oh, it's Kuluyaku. Alright, so
Yeah.
I don't know how far along, if anybody started with squad steady leeching off my Kulu.
Yeah, I like to yoink. Yoinking is fun.
I don't know if oh, it's a wire bug right there. Guess I'll take him. Can I not have more than 3?
You
Oh, no,
can
we
with
go this
certain
way. We're
skills.
trying to find the Barrett.
The third one is always temporary, unless you have an armor skill.
I see.
It's there for balance
Whoa!
purposes, obviously, so you don't keep
Found him.
spamming.
Cameron brought him right to me. Hi, big guy! Oh, God. Yeah, that was something. 16. Yeah, that was definitely helpful. All right, let's actually try and hunt something. No! I got plenty of armor that I needed. Ooh, and there's a, can I still do the spin? I don't think I can do the spin attack.
You can, I think it's just in a certain stance, or maybe it's a switch skill.
Oh!
I think it's in the blue stance where you can do the spin.
Is it A? Okay. I don't, maybe the blue is just stronger? I'll have to read up on it.
If I use hand
Ooh, shut up, Barrett. Sorry, I got him with an attack and just stopped him from roaring. That's always the best.
Yeah. You know what's even better? Dodging through a roar.
You can, oh yeah, well, that's like some generation stuff. Ow, I was just
actually,
gonna
in this
say, my defense is so much nicer now, but
if you have evade, it's not extended, it's evade window skill. You can dodge
yeah, it's
through
actually
so
why I
much
wanted to
stuff.
get the bullet on pants!
Yeah, just try building different armor sets and just seeing how they function.
Yeah.
Some of them are like really not special. What's the word?
Is mud still a thing? I've not had mud on me.
I think it is.
Or does it just like slow you down if you step in it?
I think mud is a thing. I'm not sure though.
Like a status ailment. He's doing it right here. But I don't know if he's actually like dealing it like the blight. Oh boy, should I have eaten something before I started this?
Certain armor sets for certain monsters have a skill that's unique to them. So, for example, the flagship has like a new type of blight it can inflict, and the armor set makes use of it,
As they
which is
tend
pretty
to.
cool. Yeah, but this one does it in a very unique way. So trying different armor sets is very nice, since you get to try different, I guess, playstyles. I could keep telling you, but I want to leave it on surprise.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom!
It's not like it was in previous Monster Hunter games where there are like 5 skills which you need, and you have to build the armor set specifically for these 5 skills every time. There's a lot of variety, which is pretty nice. Because in World you have to run weakness exploit every time, or else you aren't doing anything. There's still a meta, obviously, there's always going to be a
Well,
meta,
that's
but
the thing, yeah, and I never really concerned myself with it. A lot of people even pointed out or even complained about some of my older videos, like, you're not optimizing your characters, so you're
Yeah,
not
but-
using
but-
the right attacks in the right order.
Yeah,
Monster Hunter
exactly,
Community can get really bad.
yeah, but this game solves a lot of issues. Even with switch skills, you can just do whatever you want. I'm
Alright,
hoping
Scout.
I'm hoping you'll come to understand and appreciate switch skills. For me, it's really a game changer.
Yeah, I'm trying to
should
use this, whatever this blue
Yeah, that's a switch skill. I think you can have. You can replace it with something else. I'm not sure. But with dual base, for example, there's a switch skill which changes what you do in demon mode.
I still have no idea what the blue even does other than change the animations. So for now, it can't be bad. And I think he's weak in the head now. Now that we broke it. No, it doesn't look like it.
Did you break it again?
Always Barrett.
You break his forehead again?
Shut up, Barrett. Yeah. Sorry, you gotta trash talk the monsters every once in a while, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah, you're stinky.
You stinky poo butt. You're
You
getting beaten up by
stinky boy.
Poop Fortin.
Stinky boy poop.
Oh man, I missed. Just
I'm
run
gonna
up.
have to grind a bit of. I was gonna say off camera, but
Off camera.
that doesn't really apply to me.
No, you're managing to un-camera yourself. Ooh, hey, a sparkly, and...
Hey, we're gonna meet with each other.
Oh, hey, make them kiss! Make them kiss! Make them kiss!
Or as Mike
Yes.
Tyson would say, make them kiss.
Oh my gosh, this is actually very productive.
Yeah.
Ah! What is it? Oh my god. How did I not? Woo! This is, getting a little nuts here. I'm just noticing it's a remix of the original Sandy Flint's theme, too. Oh, well, we gotta kill the, actually both of them. Because they're running.
Yeah, just murk everything. For now, I think the same chair are gonna keep spawning because we haven't killed anything else yet.
But it's
Maybe Rathian will come. Maybe.
Is Rathian a higher tier monster?
No, it's in the same tier as these guys. I'm not sure whether 3-star or 4-star is the last one for low rank.
I would think it'd be 4, because then people say that 4 was as far as the game went for 4. And I don't really know if that's even like a fair complaint, because like
base rise came with.
That's all it was. And I thought that was awesome.
I mean, I did check the numbers. Base Rise on its own had more monsters than World with all the title updates. So saying it had less content wasn't really fair.
Are they like subspecies or?
No. I mean, I think the content just wasn't sectioned out properly and things felt a bit too rushed.
Maybe.
But amount of content didn't really change.
Whoa.
I too felt that World was a bit lackluster when it came to content, but that's just
I prefer quality over quantity when it comes to this stuff, so.
yeah.
I thought World was, and I'll still say I think World was the best Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, to each their own. There was a lot of things that World did right, but there are a lot of things I didn't agree with. I think
yeah, they could always improve any game. That's why I actually think it's a good learning exercise, if not just fun thing in general, to do a positive and a critical review.
Yeah, I have mine. I'm not completely like praising Rise for everything because it has its limitations. I'm aware, but I think it's good to mention its strengths. So, it's not all bad, you know.
Like,
it's still a fun game at the end of the day.
An episode idea I have for Hitbox we may or may not do soon. Barrett's down. We gotta go for the Bulbanon now. Actually, wait, Bulbanon died.
Yeah, we killed it.
No, he's not.
Yep. Yeah, he died.
Okay, we gotta get over
He
there.
died.
So, an idea for a Hitbox episode I had was, you basically say something nice. And not a backhanded compliment. A genuine nice thing. What's your favorite thing about your least favorite games? It's all just saying nice things about games we hate.
I don't think I even have a least favorite game.
That is so generous.
I mean, I obviously have a least favorite game because there has to be one of them I enjoy playing the least.
There's gonna be something that you like the least.
But
or,
for me,
then
if
it was a vice versa version of that, say, Like, what do you like the least about your favorite game?
Yeah, I don't keep tier lists, honestly. If I enjoy playing a game, that's it. I don't
Where
have
did I get
much.
to the... Oh, I don't keep lists like that either. There's just a few games that in my head, to me, are masterpieces, and there's not many. So, to those,
Yeah,
it's
I
hard,
understand. Yeah, but for me, for example, I love Witcher, but I can never get to actually finishing it.
but... Which one?
3.
Should've told
I
me,
don't
but-
know why. I just
I
just
tried
can't.
2. 2 is much shorter.
I did try to as well.
And 1. Well, 1
It's
is...
just single player games, because there's also Cyberpunk I haven't finished yet. And I have like a beast graphics card, I can run it on the insane settings and it looks glorious.
Yeah, I certainly don't have that. Well, I gotta drop something for... I don't even know what I picked up.
There's also Red Dead Redemption 2, I really want to play.
I have no idea what I picked up.
You know, a game I did manage to play through entirely was Miles Morales for the PS5.
I'm gonna put it down.
I think that's the only game I've ever played where I just don't use fast travel.
Barrel lid? I think I'll take the monster guns over that. Okay, so I appear to be out of space. And I think, we've done our duty.
Yeah, duty.
Yeah, duty, it means poop. So, how do I
Poop and
tell
fly.
us to go home?
I think you have to go to a menu and there's complete quest.
So there's like point total too and side quests, and let's see what happens. Sorry if I cut off anybody trying to take on the Kulu Yaku.
I
To
think
be fair,
everyone
we killed
exits.
every monster once.
Yeah, everyone exits on their own card. I just did.
Alex and I on that Barrett was like art. I was like getting so lucky, just like spamming, just like tearing him down. I really like the blue style of the hammer. I don't know if it's something I'm supposed to be switching between or just like telling it like I want to fight with that style instead.
Yeah, I think it's different styles.
Okay.
It's one of those things where you start to get accustomed to it and you start to realize what kind of style fits the right job.
Poop. You can go to tent to store it away. Oh, I can like put my stuff there. Right, just like in World. That's cool. I just kind of was like, well, we're at the end of this anyway. It's a good stopping point. I'm just going to be happy with whatever we got here. Also, it won't let me, unless I kept the menu up, maybe. Ran the whole way. Alright, let's see if we can make some actual armor. Maybe try and fight one more new monster. So I will have to, you know, the baby's going to be waking up soon. Forge, upgrade weapon. Actually, sure, let's take a look. Can I actually get to the next hammer? Anteca antlers, I forgot about that. Forge, upgrade armor. We needed, oh, I still can't, oh right, I needed Dragonite ore for this. I still can't do the Barreth because I needed Big Fin and now a Barreth tail. Oh, that's a bunch of poo-poo sauce.
I think Volcano is 3-star.
Yeah. Which is a
We
shame,
can do a
'cause they're
coup-
locking off those Greaves.
We can do a couple more key quests. I think it's 3 more and we can...
Well, I don't have that kind of time today, unfortunately, but I could do something
we can.
where there's, I guess in the desert again, there's Big Fin, and if I cut a Barrett's tail off, that's the thing, I can't
think
do
we
that
can-
with a hammer, so I'll have to switch weapons.
I think we can kill a Ludroth really quick. Same with a Pukey.
Ludroth and Pukey?
Yeah, I think we can kill them pretty quick.
Oh, just like one video. But, yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to build something else, but it looks like I'll have to cut a Barrett's tail. Which is a shame. I think I'll switch to, what have I not used yet? Even though I kind of like the hammer now. I need a cutting weapon. It's gonna be good for cutting a Barrett tail, something... You know, I really am not remember how to do the longsword, like... anything. Insect Glaive can cut tails, obviously so can the Greatsword,
Yep.
but I played quite a bit of that. I kind of want to cut that out of this game.
I mean, I would recommend for now sticking to one weapon until you start to get the gist of what the game is.
Well, we'll have to make sure we really sever that tail next time, because I can't do it with a hammer. I don't think you can do that with a hammer. Right, well, I'll keep this if we want to try and, like, kill a Barrett and just go for the hammer. Is there anybody who wants to switch in, by the way, while we're here? Because I feel like we should try another Barrett one. I figured we would get a ton of these.
We could murk a Barrett real quick.
Oh, we did all 5 of them. Look at that. Large monster, small monster, monster drop materials. Cool, those are all good. Stuff that we're just gonna be doing. Endemic life, and I'm gonna say honey, so I'm going for honey quite a bit. Okay. I want to try and find like a better... There really wasn't a good Barrett combo here, but it seems like a waste just to do it just for that, but let's just try and do this really quick. Go beat up a Barrett.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm already faced Aknasom, right? Yes! Yes, I believe he was in 1 star. Oh, I gotta get my...
It was the first big monster we killed.
Gonna transfer items out of here. How do we do this here? How do I send it out?
I forgot how to buttons. Okay, that's how we buttons.
Okay, it's A. So it's like the old... I gotta unlearn this. It's weird. And this stuff too. How do I tell it to restock X? Okay. Mulberry, rations, and mega potions. Sure, I will not need more than that. Well, if we do well enough, I'll be able to at least have 2 more armor pieces, and only one of my things I'm wearing is going to be my original piece of crap armor sets.
Poop and fart and ready.
Sounds like we're messing up Bashai 10. I don't know, we might save him for next time. Kind of just want to make sure we can get like an armor set actually functioning for me. Oh shoot, what did I need for my hammer? What did I need for the hammer? Depart on the quest with a current part. No, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to run. I needed Macrolite ore, and am I allowed to go up there, or will it cancel everything? Good, it didn't cancel anything. Because it used to in the other games, I think. Okay, forge upgrade, weapon, hammer, what do I need? Anteca antlers. So maybe if we go to a cold place next, so I can find some Antecas and beat them up. Alright, so I just need Ryujin. Okay, Dingalingle. Let's go beat him in the Dingalingle.
Yeah!
Random question. Does Blast still help break parts and sever tails? I don't know. Did it ever sever tails? I don't remember that.
No,
For me in
it
World...
destroyed other parts, but
yeah,
not
it would
tails.
break stuff. I don't think it ever severed a tail. That rack on your back, poop and fartin'. What? I don't think Blast cuts tails. Does destroy everything else, though. Oh, might be a glitch. We'll see. So, before, oh, I can't pick up nullberries. Silly me. Oh, doggo. Alright, we're gonna try and rush out here, but also I have to find some Delix. And since this is the Sandy Plains, then I almost sorta kinda remember this place. Oh yeah, you had to like crawl through here. Oh, now I'm going in order, and I remember this place. Where'd this tree come from?
You're unlocking the memories.
Yeah, my very, very tiny old man brain is actually remembering things for a change. This is
I don't know
unbelievable.
if you mind areas being spoiled.
That is kind of an exciting thing. I'd rather not.
Okay.
But wonder how I get to... Can I climb that? Can you just climb anything, or is there only some walls?
Some walls are a bit unclimbable.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Most of them are,
Can't
but
seem to get up.
some of them are a bit awkward.
Oh well, I might.
It's
as well
mostly
pass
the
it.
angle. If it's angled away from you, I think you might be able to. If it's like a lip of a cliff, you won't be able to. You'll just get a feel for which ones are climbable and which ones aren't.
I see. I gotta get up somehow.
Also, evade extender does affect the distance you evade with the wire bug as well.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Helix, here we
makes
go.
traversing areas really easy.
Oh my god, they're so fast. I gotta like aggro these guys first. Ooh, what if this helps? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Got one at least. Okay, he's stunned at least. Something. Me and Doggo are just killing fish out here. You know, making sure we can bring home dinner.
Yeah.
I needed like some fins. I don't remember how many fins. Sharp fang. That is not what I knew. Oh, there's a Rathian out here. Hey, you know what? You know what? How about we kill it? For no reason. We really should.
Yeah.
Who
Show them
wants-
why humans are the one that's made in God's image.
Yeah.
Incite the wrath, fear of the wrath of God in them.
Well, right now I'm the only one looking at it, and all the Deluxe are like swimming around it.
I find the concept of sandfish very humorous.
Yes. Oh god. Does it find me and go bring? Bum 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 bum. Oh, here we go. Good. These Deluxe like swim into a wall. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help! 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 Oh god. I have
Wait.
company. I have company. Woo! Guys.
You're getting bullied by sandfish.
No, it's not a sandfish.
Oh, it's a Rathian.
It's a
We're-
really big. It's a big bird.
I don't
Oh,
know if you've
Jesus.
ever seen a bird in real life, but
Me neither.
That's-
I think that's a bird. Oh my
that's
god, this
definitely
reminds me.
not a
I recently saw the Monster Hunter movie for the first time. And I have
Oh.
to say, that is one of the worst films I've ever seen in my life. Not even
Yeah.
video game adaptation. That was just abysmal.
if you want to see a masterpiece of a video game adaptation, you have to see Arcane. You have to. It's,
Oh. Tell me I kept the antidotes. I did.
I'm here.
I got hit with the tail flip while I was trying to carve one of these. I don't even know what I got.
I'll try and keep it off you. There's another Monster Hunter movie, but it's done well. From
Oh
what I
god, I'm
can
gonna burn to
understand.
death. Come on, drink, 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 man, drink, 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 man, drink! Drink! Okay. Thanks for the heals,
I'm-
whoever did that.
I think it was you. I'm just
Oh,
keeping
come
it off
on,
you.
leave me alone, Rathian!
Do you have any poop? Throw
You'll
poop
never
at
let
it.
me carve those. I am still trying. Monster guts. Oh, come on. It's just an account item. Are there any more of these things? I need, like, several fins. I don't know how many. A lot of them. Oh my god,
Barrett-
why me? I've not hit you once!
Barrett is going to die soon, so I'd suggest we start moving.
Barrett's gonna die soon. Guys, don't hit Barrett.
They're hitting Barrett
Stop
Very-
talking to them. Don't hit the Barrett.
very hard, it seems, because he's... Yeah,
Did they cut his tail? I see a tail over there, so I mean I have to rush to the tail.
I
That's what they're
think
doing.
I think it's the scalp.
Oh, really? Shoot. We
Yeah, it
need
has the same icon.
Yeah, the reason we're here is because I don't have a tail.
I was trying to focus the tail, but I heard your frantic screaming and came to help.
Yeah. Oh, I found a little fishing hole. That is not what I want. Oh my god.
Have you seen the other Monster Hunter movie, the animated one?
I didn't know there was an animated one.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. It's about the Ace Cadet though, so...
No. Oh, that one. No.
I've heard it's pretty good though.
I hope you're right, because
It is the tail.
it is the tail. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Saw the first part of it with a friend, but that friend has
Please actually give me a Barrett.
abandoned me and doesn't want to watch the rest of it, so...
Barrett shell! Oh, come on, we better get it in rewards. Hopefully we can kill Rathian instead of the Barrett and just let him do his thing. I'm gonna... I'll be back to the desert. Hurrah! Hurrah! I've got to kill the sandy fish. Hurrah! Hurrah! The dolphins that swim in the sand, they will be dead. By my hand, I'll kill them all and take their scales and put them inside my lovely hammer anchor.
I didn't like where that was going, but you saved it. Congratulations.
I actually don't even know where you were taking it. Okay.
Let's leave it that way.
Yeah, probably should. Yeah. I found another sandy fish. Sandy fish. Actually, hold on. Where's my knife? Not that knife. Maybe I can just run and chuck knives at him and he'll get mad. What just broke there?
Tail.
Ooh,
and head.
goody. Oh my god, this is impossible. How are you supposed to hunt Helix?
Painfully.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh my god. Maybe I gotta cut him off. Where's the second one? Come on. He's just like staying in the ground. Oh, where are you? Good. You come here too. Oh my god, I just sent it flying out of the sand.
Rathian isn't doing so well.
Well, that's good. I
think
hope she's not doing well. She beat the crap out of me.
Yeah, now
Big
we're beating the
Finn.
crap out of her.
Alright, Barrett requirements gathered. Good. I'm coming. Oh wait, doggo. We're gonna help with this. We're gonna fight that Rathian now. Vengeance shall be mine!
You know, you mentioned the Monster Hunter movie. I saw a meme a while ago where she was using a bazooka with iron sights, and yet in the movie it looked like she was using a digital sight, which is pretty funny.
The movie is so goddamn stupid.
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh, it's off. It's not even a good film. Is the problem? Did you just capture it, or did it die?
No, we just killed her.
I made it. I'm back.
I refuse to give it the time of day. I don't even want to. Contribute to the.
I borrowed it from the library. I wasn't spending a dime on that film.
I don't want to even statistically show that I've seen it by borrowing it from somewhere.
No, and that was a mistake. Yeah. God.
If there
even just wasting my life with that, it was so awful. But I did it for the sake of an upcoming Hitbox episode.
Oh. Ooh.
Yes.
You know, if you want to
film
see
adaptations.
if you want to see a good game adaptation, you have to watch Arcane.
Is that the League of Legends thing?
Please, just separate it from the game.
But dude, I don't even know. I'm supposed to talk about game adaptations. I won't have any perspective if I don't know the game.
You don't need to know the game. It explains everything on itself.
Oh god.
It's not about the game, it's about the universe.
Yeah, but
you
I
don't
even
need.
know the universe. I'm saying it won't matter.
It will explain everything. It's like completely separate. There are people who don't. There are some people who don't even know it's based off of League of Legends.
I do not know how to get to you guys. I'm just seeing fish.
I think it won an award from every possible category it can win an award from.
Well, here I am fishing. I don't know how to get to you guys. I have a
did you get in?
now. How do I get there?
It's captured. You don't need to grab it.
Oh, it's captured. Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Because I am so deep down in a cave. I don't know how to get out. What is this? Guess we'll capture Barrett instead. Before I'm actually willing to do that episode, though, I wanted to at least see the Super Mario Brothers film, but right now, it's expensive to see that, so...
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you get the chance, not even to make a hitbox episode out of it, just if you get the chance to watch it, definitely do.
I don't have any streaming services anymore, I can't afford them, so it's very unlikely.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it so that you don't see League of Legends on it and mislabel it. It's completely separate.
I know you've mentioned it many
Yeah,
times.
because it's brilliant. It's I think my favorite series of all time.
Oof, big words.
So
Sonic
it's
bombs.
so brilliant.
Oh, Sonic bombs, of course. Sonic bomb to get the guy out. Because I was thinking Sonic as in. Oh, thank God I got a tail. I didn't even pay attention.
Yay.
From the end quest.
Hamster gets tail. Hamster happy.
Hamster got tail. Hamster tail. Forge armor. That means I'm gonna wear this head. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can? Oh, thank God! It didn't use the same equipment stuff. And
If you have,
the chest piece.
which game is it that you don't get the full character? That your name doesn't fit the character limits? Is it Pokemon?
Oh, it's many games.
If it's like one character off, I petition to name the character HamsterBomb.
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 Normally I just name him Hamster, and we were just like, oh, everyone accepts that.
Yeah, but HamsterBomb it's funny.
Also, I'm sorry, but you had to watch the fan fiction atrocity that was the Monster Hunter movie.
I think I've seen fan fiction that's better than that movie.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't even want to call it fan fiction. It was every aspect of that movie was awful. And we'll get there when we get there, because there's some adaptations I think are good. Not many, but there's some that are good. But yeah, wrong. And Milana Djokovic, I truly hate her so much. What ability does this get me if I wear this instead? Fire attack. Well,
Wasn't she in the movie because her husband was the director?
yep, her husband. Yeah, that's why she's in the Resident Evil movie. She's in all the movies he makes. Her husband's the director, I think.
There was also that guy, Ron Perlman in it.
Free meal on Rathian leggings, but yeah, no, actually, I just need Monster Bone larges, and I can make the Rathian greaves. Where do we get Monster Bone larges? Anything that we're.
I should have stayed with you to get the big fins. I need the mail.
Recovery up, wide range, blight
I
resistance.
got 3 tails from that. Funny.
I got 1. It's like someone from fanfiction.net played World and thought they'd make a story themselves. The worst part in World was there was a crossover event with that awful abomination of a film.
Yeah.
At least one person on this planet watched the movie first and hated the game because it wasn't like the movie. Yeah, I'm sure that happened.
That hurts.
Yep. Yeah, like, how come I don't get to drive a Jeep and shoot, giant monsters with machine guns?
I mean, they'd enjoy that one mission in Metal Gear.
Yeah. Oh my God, have you actually gotten to play that hands-on?
No, the only Metal Gear I've played is Phantom Pain.
It's the hardest. If you consider it a Monster Hunter fight, it's the hardest by a mile. And you think Monster Hunter gets hard. It is nowhere near as challenging as that is. It's obscene.
I've heard.
Well, I still can't guard with this. That's useless. Fire attack, evade, I can get evade extender.
Get it. It's definitely good.
Yeah, with the Roggy. Okay, so that'll be my Greaves then. Equip them now. Hey, guess what? I even kind of match in color. Unfortunately, I have this weird looking cape, but...
I'm just crafting any piece that I can find.
It was the Roggy Greaves, by the way. Give you a evade extender. Which I think that's what we were looking for with the Volvodon one, so... Whatever. Bishangton is a very silly monkey. I should let you guys have one more. I know we waited this long, but at the same time, like... I've been going overtime on my streams every single time lately, and I know I'm not supposed to. What did I need on this weapon? One more time. Anteca Antlers. How about this? Is there something real quick we can do in an ice area, and I'll give you one more hunt?
I do need to do something in an ice area as well, so...
Okay.
2 birds, 1 stone. We can hunt a Lagombi, get it off the list.
Let's do... Lagombi. Ugh! I don't want to do that. Lagombi's a button.
Neither do I. Wait, is there even a quest for Lagombi? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate him.
There's a Kezu.
Ooh, there's a Lagombi comboed with the Tetra Nada, but that's probably not
There's
in
also...
the ice area. We have to go. Oh no, it is. It's the Frost Islands.
There's also a Kezu. We can get rid of a key quest.
I'd rather get rid of these.
Okay.
Though, that was a good point with the
Are you gonna be 100%ing the game?
See, I feel obligated to. I've done it to every other Monster Hunter game, even Generations, even though I didn't want to.
I mean, you can always just keep coming back to it until you do. You don't have to just keep
Exactly.
the streak going.
Let's store. Can you not store some of an item?
You can. I forgot how. Let me check.
Nope, it's not A.
I don't know why they messed up this system so much.
These controls are throwing me.
Yeah, it does me too.
Swords, and I wanted back the null berries, but just you know, not really. We're gonna grab new ones when we're out there. Kind of bummed I'm still using this hammer, so we'll be at least having my guy equipped with some new actual thing for each armor piece and weapon after this hunt. Assuming I remember to kill some Antecas. What do you need?
I need icy more, so I might hop around some ores.
We're gonna be in Tetra Turf War, so lure them both into an open area so you can see some action. Good call. When he gets to master rank, then we can shift back.
I mean, if you he's
layered. Oh, layered. You can wear. Oh, I guess it would spoil stuff. Is what you're saying.
I mean, I'd be careful what armor you get when as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I made a new character, so there wouldn't be any confusion.
Right.
I can just play the game alongside you and unlock whatever comes.
Yep. Alright, we're all in. While you're still playing. See, I'm telling you, I've got to go, you know, take care of my toddler. She should be getting up very soon, if not already up. She tends to not want to sleep on days when I'm streaming. Not just because her bedroom is literally that direction behind my camera, and she's probably hearing me even with her sound machine. But she, like, only on days when I'm doing this and she's not allowed to come into the room, she's just like, it's a daddy day. I wanted to see daddy. It's a dad.
Oh.
And then when, you know, any other day, where's mom? I'm gonna grab some of these just in case I do some shooting later. Just stockpile that kind of stuff.
And you aren't gonna stream tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow I can't. No, I would do like once a weekend. I was normally doing Sundays, but the weather today was really bad. Luckily, it is cleared up, so I can try and take her outside at least in a bit.
Yeah.
Because
Because I am realizing it is a short stream today.
Shortness, the same length I've been doing.
Really?
Yeah, I started a little late because we had some issues with
Food.
our breakfast. Whoa, where'd the Anteca go? Oh, it like glitched over there.
Oh yeah, it is. It's like 11 PM here. I just realized.
Anteca antler. I don't know how many I needed, but it will pop up and tell me that I finished right. Oh no, I don't know if I told the hammer to be something I'm watching.
You will talk to your hammer.
Yeah.
What does it tell you?
Wishlist it. Whoa! Jeez, lol. Get him, Pepper. It dies today. Boom. Boom. Do they keep taking damage points if they're actually dead, or is it just stunned? Okay,
I think they get stunned.
Yeah. Looks like we've done like no exploring in this area. Is this our first time here? It can't be. I remember
No.
the cutscene.
It's like our third time here, I think, or second. I think it's third, yeah.
I'm glad that so far, maybe it's the fact that we're playing it in a group, but this is an interesting Monster Hunter experience so far, and
it's fun.
Good.
I do like that you're enjoying it. At least you seem to be.
I think I'm just trying to keep my expectations really low. You know, and oh, it's that little guy, a rock lizard.
I mean, you have to think of you have to like not compare it to World because it's its own thing.
Yeah, and that's
once you start to appreciate it for what it does, you start having fun with it.
I agree. Though we're still very early, obviously. There's going to be
Yeah, it gets much better than this.
Well,
So
I was
it's
gonna say, it could theoretically get much worse too, and I'm sure it's just going to change those, or at least just add in content.
For me, at least, more focus is placed on the things that made it work. They ditched a lot of the stuff that just got old quickly, or that wasn't really the whole point of the game, and
No, I get
decided
that.
to try new stuff instead of just doubling down on it.
Yeah,
Which I can
I
appreciate.
really love the dog, and I think I even mentioned that in the demo. Like, the dog is probably the best part of this game. Good, I found more Antechas. Oh, you can't charge midair?
NPCs aren't the best, but at least they're not as annoying as the handler.
Hey! Yeah, handler's bad.
Yeah, handler made it just left it. Ugh.
Oh, God. Okay, no. Oh, there's a question mark monster here, too. Wonder what that means. Oh, there's 3 Antechas over here. So I got a raw meat out of that last one, unfortunately. I already said this, but once you get everything figured out, Rise is really fun. Oh yeah, never compare one monster in a game to another because it never goes well. Okay, I mean, the whole basis of understanding something is by putting it into comparison. Games don't exist in a vacuum.
Yeah, but I think
Warm
you have to
counts.
compare Rise with the portable games and the World with the mainline
Yeah, he
games.
said don't compare it to other Monster Hunter games.
Mm,
In which case, like, oh, I've played Tetris. Wow, this is so different. You know, like, it just don't do that. Killing more Antechas.
yeah, the game is pretty.
Oh, you can
Bland
charge midair
for
with
now, but-
CR. Yeah, they were both still alive. Cool. Just look at all the world beginners that start arguments about Rise on a weekly basis. I have been playing. I played every Monster Hunter game, so
Yeah,
Dr.
that's
Xavier, you
all
gotta give
that-
me a little bit more faith than that.
But with Monster Hunter, that's always the thing. When
Dude,
Generations
the
came
entire
out,
purpose of comparing like, of Monster Hunter, like Freedom Unite is so great because Monster Hunter 1 is an abomination.
you know, I think what makes me like Monster Hunter the most is that it's not like something they keep pumping out to get money. They actually like the game.
It's funny you say that. The entire series Inception was like, it was created because they were just desperate for money. And
Yeah,
they
but
were
look at it
trying to
now.
force people. Oh, Lagombi's dead. Good. I didn't even have to look at him. They were implementing a new, I believe, a peripheral for the PS2 for people to play online. So they were trying to come up with some sort of games to force people to use online, and the game was designed to be deliberately unbearable if you played solo. Isn't that awful?
I did.
That's
not
where this
know
game
that.
came from. They're like,
Yeah,
what's
but look
something
at
you
it
would
now,
have to
you
do
know.
with lots of people? I don't know. Everyone works on fighting one big monster. That's literally the game. Now, luckily, it has evolved from there, and they made very, very good titles since then. But yeah, it doesn't have honest origins.
Monster Hunter is the only game that I ever pre-order,
Really,
without question. Yeah, I don't care if the game's bad, I just want to support the devs.
that's cool. I feel like we should all have a game series like that. I think I have a few. I just can't take it. Metroid is absolutely one. No, that's not true. Metroid has hit incredible lows that Monster Hunter has just not. Not even close. I complain about Generations, and I've complained about the demo of this game. I just complain about how I didn't appreciate some things that they did for changes. Nothing has compared to what happened with Metroid Other M or Federation Force. Like, it is...
I've heard whispers.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could hear a lot more. I have a review. It is my big episode 100 is Other M.
I just don't understand Metroid enough.
Oh, you don't have to. I explain everything. And,
I have to see.
Yeah,
'Cause
the whole
with,
point of those reviews is to, like, let somebody know if they're interested in getting into the game or just, like, tell them information about it. And then, like, if there's inside jokes and stuff, I always try my best to give you the back you know, the information you would need to know that.
With playing with myself, I usually bulk watch them.
Yeah.
So it'll be a while since I've seen it last, but once I start, I'll just watch like 20 episodes in a day.
I have 3 antlers. I hope that's enough. I don't know how many antlers I needed. I don't know if the thing popped up when I got the antler and said that I had enough. If anybody was paying attention, please tell me. Sorry, I was mid-conversation with Squad, and I was listening
That's
to
me.
you for a second. That's you. They
Yeah,
have
yeah.
farting.
Poop and farting.
Music's pretty good.
You know, this stream, I've been waiting for it like 10 years.
10 years.
Yeah, like 10 years.
Oh
Since
god!
I
Oh god, I'm being mauled by a giant... Woo!
You know what disappoints me about Tetranodon? I wish he had poison attacks, because platypuses have poison claws.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a platypus turtle frog, so...
Yeah, he's more of a cop-out to me. I do see the platypus, but yeah, I see cop-out frog first. It fits the theme, I think that's why I think that. Dose tries to screw with you even harder than Monster Hunter 1, but it's definitely a better game.
Yeah, I've
And
heard that Dose went in a completely different direction, and
Yeah,
then they
I
just
did kind of
reversed.
skip over Dose when I was like reviewing like the main series, maybe just playing the main ones. And it's kind of for that reason. Freedom Unite is really considered to be the actual Monster Hunter 2, or at least the completed version of it.
Freedom Unite was my favorite Monster Hunter game until this one came out.
Really? Big words. I'm excited to see what is in store for the rest of this game. That's running on high. I really hope I have enough of those antlers. Just like how I thought Gen would work like for you as a kid, and didn't like it. Yeah. I literally learned about Federation Force earlier this week, and I'm sorry. I feel like I was gonna eventually review it, but the problem is, like, I don't know how I feel about reviewing a game I haven't completed, and I cannot stomach beating that game. Like, I can't do it. I've put like, I don't know how many hours into it. I can't get through it. It's not hard, it's not like it's just a bad game, it's just so, well, no, it's a bad game. It's called Metroid, and it is not that. It's like this cheap... Just look at that. I don't want to talk about it. I can't, man. But, yeah, Metroid hits those kind of lows. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that I really love lately that, I would definitely dive on. And I'm glad I get to, do the reviews on Playing With Myself, to share either games that I really like, or just, like, get to talk about games I just really want to talk about, even if I didn't particularly really love them, or even really hate them. Lagombi crap, Tetranodon crap. We can kind of skip Lagombi anyway, he's not necessary for...
Irrelevant.
Yeah. And if there's any monster I can rob of a video, it's him. I'll feel like there was some success today.
Yeah. If I could, I would like delete a video of Lagombi off the internet.
I remember seeing a thing where one of the Monster Hunter Dose devs was asked why the game was so hard. He simply said, "Nature is cruel." To be fair, coming from Monster Hunter 1, the people who would have really enjoyed Monster Hunter 1, and I actually, just old Monster Hunter in general, the difficulty is really part of it. Anymore, these Monster Hunter games are super easy, and they're very cozy, and they give you so many overpowered answers to every little thing. That, yeah.
You know, I think about that a lot. I think part of it is that we also get much better as time goes on.
That's a thing, but oh, are you kidding me? I don't. Wait.
It does
what do I
definitely
do
get
for...
what but...
Oh no, I have enough. Why can't I upgrade? Upgrade material types, Neopteron, 5 points. What does
Those
that
are the insects, the Vespoids, Venabras, Saltaros.
what are the points? What does that mean?
So you have to like sacrifice certain items to build up points, so you can...
What?
I think there was something like this in Generations.
How the heck do I get those?
It's like one part of this upgrade system. You just kill Neopterons and harvest their parts.
What?
So say instead of Neutron it was Rathian, and a menu would pop up where certain Rathian parts would contribute a certain amount of points. And say, for example, a mantle would give you 10 points or whatever, and you need 15. You would say contribute 1 mantle and a certain amount of other parts that add up to 5, and you can upgrade the material.
How? Just from like fighting out in the wild it grinds, or do I do this in the smithy area? Do I like give him parts to make this happen?
You just give him parts. If you have
How do I do that?
parts, since you don't have any, you can't. It
What do you mean,
will
so I
bring
don't
up a
have
menu.
any? It just says. I had to...
Since I don't think you've killed any Nahabras or harvested. See, for the defender hammer,
Yeah.
it has bone. Try and upgrade it, and you'll see a menu pop up.
Oh, yeah, it's not the one that I want though.
Yeah, but it's just to give you an example.
Oh, so I can cancel. I see.
Yeah, you can cancel, but
Oh.
that's what you need to do. The same thing you need to do for the Neutron parts.
I thought I was there.
Honestly, I think the best thing to do is just finish up the last quest you wanted to do, and
Well, that
go.
was it. I'm already past
that was it?
5. Yeah, so now I just
okay.
didn't get to it. Whatever. I'll if I get some time between quests, I'll try and kill some bugs. And
I mean, if you,
and check out the
if you're-
village too, just to chip away at it.
I mean, if you're ever online and need help with something, just message me.
Oh yeah, we can
I'll-
we can do this not on a live stream. That would make things
Yeah, it's
easier.
fine.
I have Discord. I'm gonna try and catch up on comments here because unfortunately I'm not able to level that up. But you know, I'm gonna stockpile my armor spheres still. Just building that armor I think was good enough. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't actually make my hammer even better because apparently I didn't squish enough bugs with it.
Yeah.
But whatever. This guy actually sell masks, or I'll mess around with all the people later when I actually have like time and I'm not trying to rush through getting far enough in the game. I guess it's every day is a cherry blossom bloom day here in the wherever this place is that we live. Oh,
Amura
it's
Village.
Canteen way out here. Interesting.
Yeah, it has a different animation.
Up gestures. Play with bamboo toy.
Yeah, you can spin it and it just floats infinitely high in the air, which is pretty funny.
There it goes.
Yeah, so you can send a bamboo toy into orbit.
Is it ever coming back?
Nope, it just goes on. I'd like to imagine that sometimes the Rathalos just flies overhead and it hits him straight in the eye and crashes.
Is there the where was that? There was a gesture sitting here before that was all about like passed out drunk. I did it before. Actually, when Federations was announced, I used Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate to make a little clip showing Samus like passed out like drunk on a table. I wore the whole Metroid armor and like just laid down like passed out, and I used that in a clip for a video.